Oh, hey. Didn't see you there.
Oh, shit. I didn't see
Welcome to Eberron, City of Towers. Yes.
That's the storm tower going off.
Just popping off.
Yeah, it's the
The
lightning.
fucking little surround sound system you guys have installed in there.
That was important. We needed that. Yeah. I had to beg Roy. Azevedo was like, we need a sound system, and you took all my money.
Oh my god. You're like, I woke up in a new... The whole thing, like, rattles.
I make sure to put the bass near Severin's room so that whenever anybody walks in and it goes off, Severin's like, jolted awake.
Damn. that boy has enough trouble sleeping.
Okay. When you say Severin's room, do you mean your own room?
What are you talking about?
Oh, hey, yo.
Hey, what are you implying?
Hey,
I'm not implying anything.
I feel like you're implying something.
Anyways,
back to you, Jack.
I mean, I don't think we have any other announcements or anything.
Do we?
What's
tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Spelljammer, so episode 3, because weekly Spelljammer for a little while.
Yeah, for, the beginning of Spellsember.
It is Spellsember.
Spellsember Saturdays.
Spelljam or Red... No, Spellsember's better. Yeah.
Should not be Red
Sember.
Red Sember. Red December.
No.
Red December.
You sound like Ed from Ed, and Eddie when you say Double D. I'm too good at that
That's
voice.
funny.
I wonder if that says something about me. Anyways, we're back for another episode of Eberron. Your hurdle before you get to Spellsember. We got some chaos going on in the City of Towers, and we gotta figure that out. So, without any further ado, let's dive in. Last we left off, we had kind of a downtime period, and the group was paid a visit by the new leader of Dask, a Medusa by the name of Raza, and her gang of officers, basically. You got Car Bloodhorn, the Minotaur chief enforcer. You have Elcora Dragu, who appears to be some sort of like magical advisor, evil vizier type person.
Oh no, she's Jafar.
Yeah, sort of Jafar. Yeah.
Oh god.
And then of course there
Jafar,
was Gralk, the Gralk Agamir, the estranged connection to Azarathus. Appears to be sort of a roguish type, and it was a bit of a. It was a cordial meeting, but then after they left, there was definitely some tension that lingered, as Azarathus was pointing out that this was essentially both an introduction and a threat from Dask. But in the meantime, they had bigger fish to fry because one of their favorite special boys, Aram, went missing. And after tracking him down from getting some help from Whisker, the owner of the Crooked Cat, who helped them in some previous episodes, they found poor Aram petrified in a drug dealer's apartment.
Every Thursday.
Calistan.
Calistan, petrified in a drug dealer's
Never
apartment.
change, Calistan,
Never
never
change.
But the group was very quick to get on the case. They tracked down the dealer that dealt Aram apparently some bad drugs. Stick actually recovered some tampered with dragon's blood, this very volatile drug that Dask specializes in. And Rena did a little Fey mind meld with poor petrified Aram, and found that Aram was just like feeling like he wasn't serving the group well enough, like he wasn't pulling enough weight, and so he wanted to get something to make him powerful. And
that is not our fault.
Dragons, no, it's completely his.
Restored.
He was wrong.
Poor guy.
And he wanted to protect, work well for the group and protect Stick, and so he took some bad drugs and became petrified.
Damn.
Unfortunately,
those drugs just got him rock hard.
Stop.
Hey yo.
He's stone cold.
That kind of threw me off a little bit.
Stone cold. That threw you off. I'm just thinking about Aaron being rock hard.
So who was it that gave the super chat
Stick
that was
moment.
like, "Don't laugh, you can't unerect the statue." And then the group tracked down this drug dealer by the name of Vence, and found him at a Blinkies. At the Blinkies, actually.
The only one here.
And staged like a pretty...
Is there really only one?
In
What?
Calistan.
There's one in Calistan.
Yeah.
There's more up above,
Yeah.
but there's only
we
one in the
gotta get-
lower.
we gotta
there's-
get a fucking-
I like to think there's one in Lower Dura, and maybe there's one by like Terminus Station where the lightning rail comes in and Tavix.
Oh, that makes sense.
But there's more up top.
They got a Chick-fil-A over there too.
Yeah, they do have Chick-fil-A.
We gotta get another one down here and a Trader Joe's.
Hey, I'm just saying the Storm Tower would be a pretty cool
Sprouts.
location for
For a
second
Trader
Blinkies.
Joe's?
Oh, I was thinking for a second Blinkies.
Both.
but Trader Blinkies.
We're
Trader
never.
Blinkies?
Blinky
Calistan
Joe's.
would never get a Trader Joe's.
Damn it!
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Ah,
You would have to be gentrified. You know that's not going to happen.
shit.
But
We'll get a Whole Foods.
the
Food for less.
the group tracked down Vince, the drug dealer, and dealt with him. He claimed that he did not know what was wrong with the drugs. He just gave them to Aram, and that it turned him to stone, and that he had another client who also bought drugs that was turned to stone, and he was telling the group, like, wasn't me, take it up with Dask. But that didn't stop Roy from immolating the man in the street and reducing him to a charred husk.
Sorry, it's,
We're bad guys again.
it's called
And
sending a message.
then, of course, the group was trying to figure out what to do because, of course, they want to save Aram from his petrification. And there were a lot of different avenues they could potentially pursue to figure this out. The one that they have decided to go with was after finding Venz's pocketbook, they found that one of his contacts was an alchemist from House Tarkanan, Sev's old gang. And Sev decided that it was maybe time to reconnect with his estranged family, so he grabbed the nearest rat and gave it a little pep talk.
Its eyes went doing
Yep. And
when he grabbed
tried to reach out and hopefully make a connection with House Tarkanan. After that, the group parted ways to wait to hear back from the sinister gang of House Tarkanan. I thought you were looking down at my chair.
Oh,
'cause
guys,
I'm kicking this plastic bag beneath.
We could have been the Sinister Six.
the Sinisters. Isn't that from Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was about to be like, I'll be Doc Ock.
Oh my god.
No, you're not.
I think if anything, Roy is Doc Ock.
Yeah.
That's
you're
actually
not
true.
smart
Yeah,
enough
sorry,
for that.
sorry. I'll be Electro.
Are you gonna be the Jamie Foxx
Sandman.
Electro
Oh,
that
well.
sings?
Sandman.
And they fix his tooth.
Let's see. Severin went back to his family's home and confronted his
Sister?
sister Nyx about her donning his face when she goes down to Calistan and wants to, visit the cat cafe.
Get a sweet latte.
And it was revealed that that Nyx and her brother Phi are changelings. Excuse me. Nyx swore to not wear Severin's face again, but that they would find out another face that could suit the same purposes. And then Roy paid a visit, of course, to Ilsa Boromar and relayed the information about the dragon's blood to her. And they were talking about, their future of their wanting to take power, and the best way that they can see to do it is to use the Boromar clan's connections and institutions and stuff to rise to the top. But I think that was where we left off. And
yeah.
now we're picking up the next day. You all received at the Storm Tower a message, and it was written to you. Well, it was written in a code that you can recognize as a House Tarkanan code, Seth. And it basically said, the Old Owl Inn basement, 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Or 10 o'clock this morning. So, with that, you all gathered your things and went to the Old Owl Inn. It is an abandoned inn in Westbridge on the Boromar clan's side of the world. And it's just this dilapidated old building. Looks like, definitely not up to code, but then again, what building in Calistan is? And you all enter. It's completely empty. It looks like maybe there were some people squatting in here that are no longer present. There's just garbage and trash and other signs of habitation. Some vermin kind of scurry away as you at your entrance, and there's nobody in here that you can see, and just looming at the back is the staircase that appears to lead down into the basement.
Seb's gonna have kind of look to the rest of the group. It's like, well, go down. Or if you want to stay up here, it's fine.
What's the protocol for these guys? Do we need to have our weapons out? Do we need to not be armed?
What do you think it'd be?
Well, Sev,
You seem to know everything about me. So I figured you would already have.
Well, Sev, see, I wouldn't ask a question if I did know the answer. So, in deference to you, because you probably know these people better than I do, and I don't want to fucking die today.
I'm taking a piss before we go down.
There's a perfect corner for pissing.
What's the protocol?
piss.
Yeah.
Just a lump of bags in the corner. Might be a person.
I was
You're
gonna
not
say
sure.
it's the physical person in it.
No.
Don't be a dick. So you might need to stay up here.
Would you prefer I stay up here, Sev?
I don't care.
No, Sev, let's not play the game. Would you prefer I stay up here, or do you want me down there? If it would put you at ease, I can stand guard up here.
No, it's better off for you to even meet these people.
Oh, just make it. Oh, did you mute it?
No.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Sorry.
Because they could potentially.
Did I mute it?
You know what's
Yeah.
going on?
Oh,
It's quiet.
Been messing with this.
It
one over
was,
there, I think.
yeah, very. It was either turned off or.
no, it's me. I have control of it. My Spotify volume was turned all the way down
Whoa.
because I'm sliding it up and down now.
Sorry, guys. Whoa.
Yeah.
Too much power.
I have control of the volume. That's why we couldn't hear it. It was muted.
I'm over here watching it like this go up and down, and Emma goes, what?
Sorry, that was me being a dick.
To all the poor headphone listeners.
Yeah, sorry, headphone listeners. I didn't think about that. Apologies.
No, it's not that loud. You're good.
It's probably good to know some of their faces because it could turn into a hit. I mean, if we,
They're gonna hit
you
us.
know, piss off the wrong people or right people, so, you know your allies or attackers.
Okay.
So,
But you should probably take the lead here.
this is a little bit of unknown territory too, since I haven't been here for about a year. I don't know how well they'll receive me, but we'll figure it out.
Code word for trouble.
Peanut butter.
All right.
If you want Sev, I can lead. I'm a great negotiator.
I don't
You're
think
gonna
that's
get a
true.
shot.
I mean, at least you would know it's my fault, and it wouldn't be on Sev.
I'll lead.
You want to take that? You want to take that fall?
Oh, look, there's his courage. It came back to him. Lead the way.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Is your last name Tarkanan?
Yes and no. It was.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how this works.
Sorry, I just thought of Azerafis Dask. Mr. Dask.
It's me, Mr. Dask.
I was gonna be like, ha, Ilsa Boromar. I'm like, oh wait, that's my name. Never mind.
That's why he thinks that.
Oh god. Yeah.
It's to show that you
Aram
belong.
Firebolt. Sorry.
Aram Storm Tower.
Yeah.
It's to show you belong.
Are you born into these people?
No.
Oh, well. That ain't fucking...
We started 6 years ago. It's to show your loyalty, to show that you're family. Kind of like Boromar, but less so drawn by blood. It's more by what you were born into.
All right.
So, just don't show your mark.
I wasn't planning on showing anybody.
Yeah, great. That's the perfect plan. I don't know. Who knows? And he's probably saying this like as he's going
For sure.
downstairs.
For sure. You guys head down the stairs. Very dark down here. Those of you with night vision, of course, can see, but any of you who don't,
Wait.
we'll maybe have to light something up.
I have low light vision.
Congratulations.
Oh, I have dark vision. Actual
too.
dark vision.
Okay, all right, Renna.
Do you want to leave?
Fucking Azeroth's like, I can see,
I can
kinda.
see if you need me to lead.
He
No,
gets
look,
low
my eyes
vision,
glow.
too.
It's
Dark
alright.
vision.
I have dark vision.
And as you guys are like kind of,
Weird
were you
little
gonna say
boy.
something? Right? Okay. As you guys are sort of stumbling forward through the dark, as you get to the bottom of the stairs, you can feel that there must have been a pipe or something in here that burst, because the ground, there's like a little bit of water that like comes up to like just covering like the tops of your boots, and it's very murky and dirty looking. And there's like these barrels that are sort of like knocked over. The smell of like rotting wood and detritus kind of fills this space. And as you all sort of make your way into the space, there's still nobody here, Sev. But then you hear a voice from the stairs say, "So good of you all to make it." And appearing from invisibility is this short humanoid, a gnome. They have this warm brown skin, these bright purple eyes, and this purple hair that is like pulled up into two space buns on their head. They got these little goggles on their head, and they have like this like bejeweled like septum piercing in their nose, and they wear these like dark like mixture of leathers and like a purple attire. You recognize, of course, Nightshade, and in her hands, she reaches into her coat pocket and pulls out a flask of alchemist's fire and says, "None of you move. You so much as approach me, I'm igniting the oil at your feet."
I thought it might be a trap.
Sev's hands would have been instantly up. Kind of open palms.
Can Roy make a just like an alchemy check to check? Obviously, he just wants to check our crafty work.
Oh, sure.
Like,
Make an alchemy check.
I would like to make a surrender check.
I'd like to make a false surrender.
26.
You look down at your feet, and yes, this is water, but now that you're getting like a closer look at it, you do see that kind of telltale sign of like oil that has risen to the top, and that kind of like color, like what little light there is in here, that sort of like color spectrum.
That's cool.
Do I recognize anything about the alchemist
Of the alchemist fire?
Yeah.
It looks like your standard alchemist's fire. But I would say it's like if you're looking for like in-game equivalent, I would say it's like a moderate alchemist's fire. But I mean, she's holding it in her hands, and it's in a flask. I mean, it looks about as much as like alchemist's fire as you can tell.
Yeah. So you're still using paraffin to seal the fuse in. That's clever. Yeah.
Didn't realize you were running with more professionals now, Sev.
I know how to pick them.
What do you want? Why did you contact me?
A friend of mine, ours, is stone. Like, petrified.
Tragic.
Yeah, you're one of the best alchemists that I know that could reverse it. Favor for a favor.
You know, Sev, I would almost thank you for the compliment if it wasn't coming from fucking you.
Yeah.
You are so goddamn bold, you know that? After everything you did, you come to me for help.
I did.
Why? Why me? Just because I'm the best alchemist you know, or is this some kind of trick? Are you here to kill me too?
Who's dead?
Callum and Benny? Remember when you stabbed him in the back during that job?
Yeah.
They were your brothers, Sev.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well,
Why are they dead?
because I killed him.
But why?
You know why. It didn't get passed around?
She just looks at a loss for words as she says, "You of all people should be the last ones to go soft for dragon-marked brats."
But I did.
She looks at all of you and says, "It's nothing personal. You just picked the wrong person to run with." And she goes to throw the alchemist's fire, and you hear a voice from the top of the stairs say, "That's enough, Nightshade." And stepping down the stairs is Thora Tavin.
I think Azeraphis it has like
Yeah, for sure. You draw the thing, but then Thora,
Seb's like,
this very elegant, confident human woman strolling down the stairs.
have we seen her before?
Yeah, at the Silver Mist when she was like, "Oh, I'm Seb's
That's
sister."
right.
She was also at the ball, correct?
She might have been. If she was, you didn't see.
I think it was somebody who's related to her, but not her. Because I also thought she was at the ball, but she wasn't. As soon as arcing firearms out, and then he puts it and he says, "My lady."
And Nightshade curses and looks back, and right behind Thora is this. It looks like a child when you first look at her. Just this child in this dress that is just made of layers and layers of different rags. It looks like she hasn't bathed in days. Just like this random Khalistan street urchin with this ratty blonde hair hanging in her face, and in her hands are like 3 rats that she's like kind of hunched over. You recognize this as Zay. And Nightshade looks at Zay and says, "Should have known you'd rat me out, you little bitch." And she was like, why do you always have a soft spot for him, Thora, after everything he did?" And she said, "You were to tell me when you were leaving. Go back upstairs. This doesn't concern you anymore."
It kind of does.
And Nightshade just looks at you, Seven, spits on the ground, and then walks away. She says, "But don't go far. We still need you." I'm sorry about that, Severin. She took the loss of Callum and Benny particularly hard.
Nothing I can say could fix that. What's done is done. I'm standing in a foot of water and oil.
Why don't we come upstairs and have a more civilized conversation?
Yeah. Yeah. Severin this entire time has more been feigning being very chill. But his hands are probably shaking very hard.
He's so chill.
Hey, I'm supposed to roll your sense
Yeah.
checks.
I said something about that.
He's so chill.
It's like his demeanor
Dude
completely
is so
changed.
cool under pressure. You all head upstairs, and Nightshade is sort of off, like sulking in a corner, kind of turning the alchemist's fire vial over in her hands, like a fidget spinner almost.
World's most dangerous.
And
The forbidden thing.
Zay just sort of goes crisscross applesauce and sits on the ground and just is staring at you, Severin. And Thora just sort of holds court in the center of this dilapidated tavern. You can hear the creaking of beams overhead.
It's a tavern.
It's like a tavern and inn, like this old tavern and inn that you guys.
And we come in like through the
Used to
basement.
be.
Yeah, no, you came in through the front door, went down to the basement. Now you guys are back up at the top,
I got it now.
or on the ground floor.
Thank you.
They let us.
And she says, "I only managed to overhear the last bit of that. So, what is it you need, Severin?"
Well, a friend turned to stone by dusk. Well, dusk. Tainted dragon's blood.
She takes it, kind of looks at it. She says, "Nightshade," and she throws it. And Nightshade, without even looking, she like, fuck, yeah, shit's bad. Throws it back to you, Stick.
Immediately stoned.
Well, now
no,
we need two
not another
favorites.
one.
And she will say,
We can put them together.
"Well,
Aww.
then now I know why you contacted Nightshade."
Ven's was the person who had her in his books. So, also, I guess a bit of a warning if you bought any.
We were in talks with Dask to potentially purchase some dragon's blood, but it would seem now that those talks are no longer needed if they're peddling such volatile shit.
Yeah.
So, You want Nightshade to put something together for you to unpetrify your friend.
Yep.
What are you willing to do in exchange? Did you bring gold?
Is there like liquor behind the counter?
Probably some like cobweb covered, like old ass bottle of something.
If they're like in
Probably
the
turned into
foreground,
rot gut by
right.
now.
If they're in the foreground, like talking, in the background, unfocused, Zerfis is like,
You do find something. The label has disintegrated. You're
oh
not
my
sure
god,
what it is.
All right, perfect.
Oh God.
Just dark ass bottle, half full.
We look over, Zerf is just. Oh God.
Yeah. Just imagine. Use your imagination.
Steph's just having kind of seen some of this and just. Look.
Sorry.
Oh, and you were doing so well with your manners.
Put it down.
I know gold wouldn't be the answer to this,
No, certainly not.
so I didn't bring any. Figured you'd put me through the gamut of favors. You know.
Seems you haven't lost your edge. There is something that I would ask in exchange. House Tarkanan has a mission that needs done. One of our own went missing in the midst of it, and we need it completed.
Who?
Filian.
Okay.
We received information from a trusted contact that House Jarosco has managed to create a refined version of dragon's blood. And we'd like to get our hands on it.
Why were you in talks with Dask if you already had?
This information came to us only recently, while we were still in talks with Dask. This additional wrinkle with the petrification is just another reason we no longer need to talk to them about it. Filian infiltrated the Great House of Healing in Dragon Towers, and it has been 2 days since we heard from him. Now, normally I would send in some of my own to find him, retrieve him, finish the mission. However, it just so happens that I have the Storm Tower 6 owing me a favor for helping their friend. What do you say? You're all big enough to take on the Steel Skins, and what do you say about taking on a dragon-marked house?
How's Jarasco? A bunch of clerics and healers. What kind of defenses do they really have?
They have they made a
Clerics.
fortune during the last war providing healing for all sides, and they're making an even bigger fortune now that there are so many wounded veterans that need long-term care.
So they can hire any person they want
Right. So have they?
Probably.
for defense.
If they're
Good.
smart.
You guys don't have to do this.
I don't mind.
I got nothing to do anyways.
Yeah, you know, for Aram, because we had nothing to do.
Oh yeah, also to help Aram. That's also true.
So, well, 2, 3 A's, 2 undecideds.
Oh, I'm fucking in.
I'm pretty sure he's in, so.
I have a big stockpile of. You know what? Never mind.
Big stockpile of
Excellent.
what?
She reaches to a pouch that she has like on her belt, and she opens it up and pulls out what appears to be a couple of pieces of paper, and she goes to like a nearby table, just sort of rolls them out, and she says, "This is the floor plan of the Great Hall of Healing in Dragon Towers, House Jarosco's headquarters in the city." She says, "This is the official one that we stole from the Hall of Records in the Upper City. But you may notice that there is no basement on this floor plan, even though Griffin Towers certainly has one. We believe House Jarosco has a secret laboratory for research and development in the basement of the House of Healing. We do not know how to access it. Our contact inside isn't that high up in the ranks. But they know that it's there. All I ask of you is to infiltrate the Great Hall of Healing. If you can find Filion, find him. Whatever state he's in, complete his mission. Acquire the refined dragon's blood and return it to House Tarkanan. Then I shall have Nightshade, in the meantime, prepare a poultice for your friend to be freed from his stony prison and return to the land of the living once more.
He's not dead.
Yes, more sleeping, dreaming, perhaps. Either way, I think it is high time he woke up, don't you?
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. Any additional information you can learn, of course, would be beneficial to our cause. Anything that we could potentially use as blackmail against the dragon-marked houses, or leak to the press, potentially, to damage them. Whatever you feel comfortable looking for. All that I ask, though, is that you bring back the dragon's blood. That is the only condition for this mission. Bring me the dragon's blood. I give you something to cure your friend. That's all you need to.
Yeah, find Filion too.
I'm sure he'd be happy to see you again, Severin.
Yeah, probably. That's it then. We can go. I
Okay, thank you. I just
Yeah, head off into the wild blue yonder.
So I think Seb would stay behind for a brief moment,
Sure.
and he would just ask, kind of offhanded, "How is everyone else?"
Oh, the same as ever, really. Nightshade still running off on her own whenever I tell her to do something. Zay is as informant as ever. Bal is still brooding about everything that happened.
Well,
But we're good. We acquired more family members, more people kept safe from the scourge of the 12, more people being taught how to use their curse as a blessing.
see, you didn't need me.
Sometimes I still wonder if that's true.
Burn that bridge. We'll get Filion back. We'll get the dragon's blood. That's it. And
All
he'll
right. She'll say, "Take care, Severin."
leave. Yeah, we'll do.
And Zay just sort of like watches you, and her rats like also follow as you head outside. And with that,
we head out. Until we're like I'm not like waiting, but just like we get a distance away. I think,
Sure.
In the silence, Azerif is like, okay, so I know we're going to go get this, and we also got to get that guy. But House Jarosco's sitting on like a bunch of gold. Pfft, they don't need all of that, right? I mean, while we're in there,
Well, if we're going to commit the cardinal sin of stealing from a dragon-marked house, if you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound. It doesn't
exactly.
fucking matter.
I mean, normally the rule is like when you're committing one crime, you don't commit another crime. But it might as well all be the same crime. Okay, we won't speed on the way there, but we will definitely get more than we need while we're there.
But here's the thing. If we just walked in there and robbed them, they'd find out it was us and they'd come and kill us. So why don't we try and convince them that it was somebody else? Especially somebody who has a vested interest in cornering the market on dragon's blood.
You want to pin this on Dask?
Yes, my boy. I do.
I don't hate that.
How do you think we do that?
Honestly, I don't think we have to do much. I don't think they would really think it was us going after their dragon's blood.
That is where you come in. As you are...
That cat.
Sorry, it's Emma.
yeah,
He followed?
yeah.
As you are our desk expert,
Oh yeah, real expert.
one, can we disguise ourselves so that we look like Dask when we go in? 2, should we leave survivors? 3, how do we mock up this fucking robbery to look like Dask did it?
Oh, now that we're thinking about it, I like that you put a plan together, Roy. I don't know if the rest of them have the stomach to really pretend like we're Dask. Because no, we don't leave anybody alive. Well, maybe a few maimed here and there, but...
The only problem is the ones we leave alive will have seen our faces, so...
That's true. So then no. If anybody sees us, we gotta end them.
So, right now, we should all agree, if we are going in, no one is coming out. And if you don't have the stomach for that, understandable, no judgment. But you should probably sit this one out.
I don't know what state Fillion's in. I'm not gonna leave Jurassica without him.
Fillion can live. Obviously, he is
No,
powerless.
what I'm saying is I don't know how the state he's gonna be in, if he's going to be something useful for all of this.
Oh.
Is it not better to just sneak in and sneak out?
Yeah, I think of course. I don't think we go guns blazing. But, I mean, if we do get caught and there is a fight, I mean, there's gotta be no witnesses.
The only problem is, once they realize their stash is stolen, and they will, they're going to come looking for someone who stole it.
Okay.
If we can pin it on Dask right away,
Yeah.
then that means they're not going to be looking for us. If they're looking for someone who stole it, they're not looking at Dask.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Okay.
There's no insignia that we can leave without it looking obvious.
Right.
We can't just, dress up like Dask or anything like that. But we can leave some evidence.
Like what?
I don't know, some knoll fur.
Do you have no fire?
I could get some.
You have
Okay.
a knoll that's gonna let you
You have a
have
knoll?
their fur?
No.
Damn.
Maybe I go find one while they're alone. I mean, they come by the dozen, so I mean, there's got to be one around here.
She,
If you find one.
And if not, then I'll make my way by myself into their fine establishment and hope they've had some fallen soldiers lately and rip a piece off of them. And then we've got some evidence.
Are you sure you of all of us should go into task territory alone?
I feel like if we're gonna go into Dask territory, it should be me and none of you.
I don't know, they don't seem to like you very much.
Yeah, but I think they hate you more.
Yeah, I did
Me?
light a guy on fire.
Yeah. At least I can look like I'm making amends. The rest of you have no excuse.
Right.
I don't know, I think that tiefling might gut you if she sees you.
Oh, fuck, I wish. Alright, if I get gutted by a hot tiefling, just know that I was happy while I died.
Of course. I'll make sure it's on your epitaph.
Thank
Gutted
you.
by a hot tiefling.
Oh, good. Good. And don't bring me back.
I can't.
Why not?
I can't bring you back to life.
You got gutted by a
why,
hot
why,
tiefling.
why not?
I don't know how to do that.
Why? Yeah, you do. You turn people into zombies all the time.
That's not life.
What? That's what... You know what I mean.
Okay.
Don't bring
Seb's like writing that
Azerphus
down.
to
Or
unlife.
does Seb stay?
I won't.
Alright, well,
He's a coat rat.
that's, I feel like the plan. So,
Fine,
I
go.
don't know. Go conduct business. I'll go scratch a knoll or give him a hairdo or something.
Scratch.
Or go to the local knoll
give him a little
salon.
haircut.
Yeah, give him a little knoll haircut.
Little off the top.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to be moving into the heist preparation segment of this heist episode.
I have a playlist for this.
Perfect. Play it, please.
Heist prep.
Heist.
I mean, Jacob, it sounds like you're the one with the plan here, with a solid plan. So maybe while everyone may be thinking about what they're gonna do,
Sure.
Let's talk about you.
Cool.
So, what does Azevedo do? Azevedo is out for some knoll fur scraps.
I just really want some grist, so I'm heading over
nice.
to
You're
the...
just looking for an excuse to. Heading to the butchers?
Yeah, I'm heading to the butchers. I know I'm making my way into Das territory, but I don't. Zeraphis is probably. I don't like to think he's very nervous, but I think he's keeping a weary eye out. But I think he's probably acting like he's high or he's drunk, and he's just kind of making his way in, not like stumbling like he's but he's definitely he wants to put on the appearance that he's not like remaining vigilant while he is. And I'm gonna make my way in.
Okay.
I guess I think my goal here is to first of all find out.
Your goal?
My Knoll goal here is to find out if there are any. 'Cause sometimes they just bring their dead in here. Maybe they're making schmeat out of them. I don't know what they're doing. But if they've done so, then I'm lucky, and I'll just be like, I want to take some for the road.
For sure.
If that's not true, if that's not here, then I will. I'll wait till like I see one disperse, one go off, and follow them until they're alone, and then I'm Zerf's gonna jump him and take pieces of his skin and then probably burn his body and get out of there.
Okay. Why don't you just roll like a flat check for me? Let's do
Sure.
let's call it
Flat
like
D20?
to see if there's any dead gnolls available. Flat check DC 15.
5.
Okay. There
Damn it.
are no dead
That's
gnolls
okay.
available.
Damn it! There's never dead gnolls available.
Yeah. But
Okay, so then I will I'll kind of like he'll kind of like slyly make his way in, look around, and be like, shit. Try to look inconspicuous, and then just kind of go near like the door, and then just I don't know, grab some sort of cloth that's nearby, try to look inconspicuous, and wait. Now he's like fully stealthing. Like at this
sure.
point, he's just waiting until he watches any other any gnolls leave the place, any of them set off, and then he's just following them.
for sure. Okay. I would say after maybe about like 25 minutes of
Yeah.
loitering,
Sure.
eventually there is one gnoll who does emerge and start heading off. It looks like they're heading like deeper into East Bridge.
They have a weapon.
It looks like they do have like a little like hand axe,
Okay.
like dangling from a chain on around their loincloth.
Okay. So then, yeah, what I'm going to do is just follow them for a little while and kind of see what they're up to. If they're just scouting, that it'll just kind of change my trajectory of what I'm going to do.
For sure.
Kind of just want to see, I just want to follow pretty far
Sure.
behind, just see what they're doing.
It looks like they're just sort of like they're it looks like they might be like making their way home. They're kind of like ducking into like alleys and kind of greeting people as they pass. So like maybe they come through this way a lot.
Okay.
They don't really look like they're like this isn't like a Dask Knoll. You think like this is just like a Knoll resident of Calistan
that's fine.
who just has a weapon for self-defense.
Cool.
Of course,
It's a citizen.
It's a citizen Knoll. Yeah,
I love
citizen
that.
Knoll. Civilian Knoll.
Cool. I think what I'm gonna do is try to get ahead of them,
Sure.
going in the
You can
alleyways.
wrap around.
Wait until
You're
I'm
familiar
at
with
an
this part of
alleyway,
East Bridge, yeah.
and then I'm gonna like sit in an alleyway and then wait for them to like get closer, and then just kind of look out and kind of call out to them and be like, hey.
The Knoll looks over at you. He's like, "What do you want?"
I can't move. I need help. My legs.
Oh,
I got.
you want me to put you out of your misery, then?
Oh, damn it! No, please, I'll give you anything. I've got money. Whatever you
It would
want.
be a crime to leave you like this when you can no longer hunt. And they take the axe at their hip. And they say, "Do you have any last words before I send you into the great hunt beyond?"
Oh, avoid the horns, please. If you go for the horns, it won't be quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, of course. I'll slit your throat.
Sorry, he wouldn't laugh, but he's gonna be like, and he kind of leans back and he just sort of like waits for him to get closer, and then as soon as he does, he's gonna.
And he does.
Yeah. He's gonna like.
He says he puts like a paw on your shoulder. He says, "Do not worry. I'll be sure to eat one of your ears to honor this kill." And he goes to cut your neck. Cut
He
your
says,
throat. This is like Lacelle in our Baldur's Gate playthrough. You're like, "Do it."
and he says, he looks at him. He's really corny. It's just like, for a Knoll, you are honestly one of the best ones I've ever met. Thank you for this. But I'm not on the menu. And he grabs the side of his face,
Yeah.
and he takes up the arcane firearm,
Yeah.
and then I want to flavor this being like a burning hand.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just
100%.
yeah. Is it just like it's just from the neck up? So it's just like his entire face turns into just a skeleton.
For sure, yeah, just like completely burnt away.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
let out like a howl.
Yeah.
In pain, and then just collapse on the ground dead.
And then very quickly,
you can hear the sound of commotion sort of nearby. You can hear people like yell and like run off.
some of that cauterized piece of flesh, he's literally just gonna grab like his claws and just rip it off.
Yeah, like you're fucking skinning it.
Yeah. But I
Oh
think
my
it gets like
God.
taut because it's like knoll skin, so
Yeah.
it grabs at the edge and it like it peels off like a hangnail. He's like,
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
And he like grabs it, and he turns out he just runs down the alley.
Why do you know so
Roll-
much about Noel Flynn?
Roll another.
I don't know. You
I'll
know what?
say-
Actually, it's a tear, and then he turns and he's like, fuck. And then I think he hits it with another burning hinge just to burn the rest of the body, set it,
Yeah.
and then he runs.
For sure. All right. As you run away from this immolated corpse,
Yeah.
you guys are so good at burning people alive. You book it. Make me. How about this? Let's maybe roll. Let's just do like a DC 5 flat check.
Okay.
See if somebody saw you do this.
Can I roll stealth? Or is it just flat? It's just a luck.
You weren't necessarily trying to be stealthy.
Sure.
Because you were just sitting in an alley being like,
Yeah.
hey, buddy,
Yeah.
hey, like.
You want to buy some death sticks?
So, yeah. So, I'm going to say, the odds are in your favor in this situation.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is just to see if anybody noticed you
No,
do this.
that's
Yeah.
fine. I was just more just checking.
For sure.
16.
Okay, yeah. You managed to get away without anyone realizing that it's you.
Cool. I had a plan for it, but that's
Oh.
fine.
All right.
I'm one of you guys.
You walk back into Storm Tower territory, and one of your Broken Bridge Brawler guys is there. It's like, hey,
I
boss,
dab him up.
whoa, what the fuck?
And I'm just like,
Yeah.
meat's back on the menu, boys.
Oh, jeez. You know what? You can have it, boss.
Smell it.
I'm good.
It'll make you strong. When he goes to smell it, he like
oh.
shoves it in his
Ah,
face.
damn it, boss. Get
This
out
one
of
had
here.
ticks. He goes in.
Please.
Yeah, he's like. And with that,
Guys are goons at fleas. I don't know
we
why.
have you guys have acquired a bit of Knoll flesh and skin.
Like dripping.
Yeah, for real. It's like kind of red on the inside.
I go over to Roy, and he's, I don't know, he's drawn a map or something.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Sovereigns in 6s. Put that in a fucking bag. Jesus.
I thought you said you were getting hair.
I got a
That
little
is
more,
fair.
in case we need it.
I assume that is no longer alive somewhere.
Oh, that'd be fucking crazy, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, he's dead.
Okay.
Or she, I don't know. Wasn't really sure.
Okay.
And how was your encounter with the tiefling?
Oh yeah, did you see him?
Didn't find him, unfortunately.
No.
So he's not gutted.
Not
This
gutted.
was actually
He came back.
way easier than I thought it would be. So let's just hope that there
No
aren't
recalls.
repercussions or any sort of karma that catches up with us.
Dude.
Who would like to go next for heist prep?
And I
Does
put it
anybody
in a
have anything
Walgreens
mind
bag.
that they want to do? Yeah, for sure. You got your blinkies to go bag.
Put it in a plate. You're like eating a burrito and I take it, the bag, and shove it in there and tie it.
There was another burrito in there.
With
Oh shit, sorry.
Eberron dragon plastic.
Well,
or
the
whatever.
thing he was eating cheesy bean and rice. I don't know.
They're gonna smell them like, where's my
Whoops.
blinky?
I think 6 might kill you.
Sorry. I'd pay you back, but I'm broke.
Roy has all his money.
That does make me feel a little bit better.
I feel like Seb would have gone to investigate for any. Sorry, House Drasko's Great House of Healing.
Yeah.
To scope it out.
Yeah, for sure. Would anybody like to go with Severin on the scouting mission?
I don't want to be alone with Severin.
Fair enough.
All right, we'll go together.
Bring you along.
No, I'm
I'll
okay.
go with.
Oh, okay.
Why not? I'll help you.
He's just like, fuck.
You want to?
Have fun, guys.
You don't want
Well,
me
you
to help
asked.
along?
Yeah.
Do you want me to come with you now?
No.
Now you won't. Never mind.
Well, what?
I'm afraid of Severin right now.
Well, maybe go on a little fun.
Like-
Have some intramural time with Severin.
No,
and
I'd
then
like
you'll-
to. I'd
we
like
have
to stay
Rena.
in my enclosure.
Your enclosure?
Did I tell you about that Baldur's Gate meme I saw where it's like a stare and it's like, "Good morning, darling. Good morning, darling. I've thrown 2 McDonald's hash browns into your plate."
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah, that
Rena
stick.
and Severin,
Yeah.
you guys head out of Calistan and into the Middle Central Ward in Sharn. To the district of Dragon Towers. Sev, I think you would know better than anybody that that Dragon Towers is basically the center of dragon-marked power in Sharn. All 12 of the houses, or all 13 even, have headquarters and enclaves here. And it's this wealthy, there's wealthy and important-looking people that parade through this district with escorts of sycophants and well-armed guards, and the sigils of the dragon-marked houses are in abundant view. You see them all, the Hippogriff of House Vidalis, you see the Gorgon of House Cannith, and as you're...
Middle center.
Yeah, the Middle Central Ward. There's the Central Plateau.
This is the
in
most.
Sharn.
This is the most
You
center
see-
you can
you see,
possibly
you
get.
see
Middle
the-
and center.
Look, yeah, you see that middle bit right there on the
Yep.
map. That's
You're right in the
that's
goddamn
low,
middle.
That's lower central. You see Granite Halls down there.
You just
Granite
come
Halls is
up.
directly below Tilted Towers or Dragon Towers. Sorry.
Sev, grab me a chug jug later over there.
You all, you both, make your way down the street, not paying too much mind to the people around you, and eventually you arrive at a point where you're looking at the Great House of Healing. So the Great House of Healing is, of course, House Jarosco's headquarters in the city. House Jarosco has all kinds of healing houses spread throughout Sharn, but this is basically like this is also acts as a house of healing, but it's also like an administrative center, like for all the paperwork that you have to do with healthcare. So you would
Kaiser Permanente.
a little bit, honestly. You two
Brenna's
would.
like, this is a trick. Sev, you're going to therapy.
I tricked you. Yeah. So I think what you would
here,
notice
might
about the House of Healing is that it is a hospital. And it looks like there are people that are going in that are obviously like sick, that are wounded, that are like getting treatment. It appears to have like 4 floors from what you can tell, and looking up at the top, you guys would both see that it looks like the top section of the enclave. It looks like they're doing some renovating up there. There's the walls have been busted out, and it looks like there's just like openings. You can see like construction crew working away. Is there anything else you guys would be looking for? That would be the thing that you see kind of immediately looking at the facade. You guys are right across the street with your newspapers.
Probably if there's anything that would be an indicator of there being a basement from the outside.
Yeah, you would probably just kind of stroll around to a point where you're like looking at like it's kind of like a little bit of a vista that looks out over the rest of like the middle city, and you can even see like a little further below like the dim lights of the lower city below as well. And you like look around and you can see the structure does continue down below, and you can actually see like what appear to be a couple of like fortified windows like down at the bottom. They have lights on. But other than that, I mean, that was definitely not on the floor plan that she showed you.
I feel like the reason why he's doing that is to even like indicate if there's something for him to look for on the inside.
Yeah.
So knowing that there are windows there means that there's something in there, and he's probably
Definitely something.
relegating this to run out.
They're very surreptitious too. If you weren't like looking for something, or is that the word I'm looking for? They're very inconspicuous is the word I'm looking for. Like if you weren't looking for them, you would probably just assume like, windows, whatever. But it's like, oh, those windows aren't on the floor plan.
So you want to go
There's a
and
glass block in the sidewalk.
Yeah,
looking down into it.
exactly. Like that's where the poor people live.
that's where we
Actually,
live.
lower central is like lower middle class.
Yeah.
Poor is Dura, but anyways, that's neither here nor there.
Well, he kind of gestured to the House of Healing. We're gonna have to go inside.
You found what you want?
Well, I mean, there's a basement.
Yes.
Okay. This is fine. Sorry, I am
I'm here
also
as
like
backup.
thinking, oh fuck, that's exactly what I was not wanting. Because I needed input, guys. I wasn't expecting to get
let me think.
right away. So that's it. I
Yeah, I
was
know.
hoping.
I mean, a couple of other
That's
things you
the
could look
thing,
out
yeah.
for. You guys could try and enter and just get a layout, a look at the place. You guys could
Pretend
look-
you're sick.
You guys could. I was gonna say you could pretend you're sick. You could. You could like try and maybe get a read on like what sort of security is inside.
Yeah.
Brenna's like, help, his tummy is hurting
You could
so
see,
bad.
you know, what the layout of the building
Mine
is.
is-
I mean,
But
you could see about trying to get me admitted. I assume that they were taking.
I'm sorry, what?
It's so funny.
You could try and get me admitted, and then I could look around.
How? Do you want me to hurt you?
Hey, yo.
I was thinking more
This is
along the fact that I. Yes.
See,
I've spent most of my time in a hospital already, but if you want to hurt me, that works too. I just don't. That's not a fun way to do it, but.
fun.
You can get me admitted. I'm clinically insane.
We're all men.
Look, Brenna, I don't think you need my help to get in that way. Just for the record.
Well, yes, but it's more usual that the person who is being brought in is brought in. They don't go there themselves.
Okay. All right.
You gotta sign off on it.
Yeah.
You gotta come pick him up at 1.
Please sign your name. Jimmy Eberron. I don't know.
I am and Seb are just kind of like, I don't fucking know.
This is great.
Where
I
to
love
even
this plan.
start
There's no
with
way this could
this?
possibly go wrong.
Okay, so Brenna.
We got a guy on the inside. She's fucking crazy. It's like, Renna, go. And it's like, just jumps out of bed with a hospital gown, firing out phase bolts. Oh my god.
Okay, so
No, hurling stuff.
Oh, right, yeah.
Throwing like needles and stuff.
You're like, scalpel!
Exactly.
That's kind of awesome.
okay,
awesome.
since you apparently appear to be the expert at whatever
Hospital
the
infiltration.
It's more of like whatever the
lived
fuck
in
this
a
is.
hospital for
Yeah. I understand
20 years.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, I
How-
forgot it was that long.
Maybe put her back in.
that. Why were you free in the first place?
Because they didn't know I was actually there.
Okay.
God.
No one else is hearing this shit.
I thought I was pretend.
Nobody else is hearing this shit. Maybe I should be the one to be committed. What the fuck? Okay.
It's all a shared hallucination, a shared delusion.
Brenna, I don't know how to go about this because I've never committed somebody to a fucking mental asylum.
Okay, if I remember correctly, what you do
This
is
the
you
best.
lead me in, you go to the person at the front desk and say, this person needs some help. And
that easy?
explain why they
should do this
need
to
to be taken in. So you can say whatever you want with that. Say they have delusions, they or see things, they talk to people that aren't there, whatever.
Who would ever do that, right?
Yeah. Who would ever do that? Okay. We're gonna go with that. Call it a day.
Someone comes back like, guys, they put Renna in a straight down. I think we need to save Renna and Philly.
They
I don't know
put,
what
a
to do.
freaking muzzle on her, guys.
They just
No, not muzzle.
biting
A straight,
people.
it's a straight jacket.
The cone of shame. You've got that's so funny. You've got the cone of shame and your hat.
Oh, that's like
You're like that little
this.
wizard dude from Final Fantasy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I feel like there'd just be like a cut to him, like him
Yes.
in the
Hard
hospital,
cut
just
to
like
you two just standing next to each other at the front desk. So I guess what you guys would immediately see now walking in is you would see, of course, there is like a front desk area. It looks like the first floor is dedicated to mostly administration and like like the emergency room equivalent. Then on the upper floors appear to be like more for like hospital stay, like long-term care patients. And then you can see up at the top. You can see, yes, they are indeed continuing to renovate even inside. It looks like they maybe just started these renovations a little while ago. You can see that there are stairs and lifts that appear to, take people up and down. And it looks like the only security that you can really see in here are just, they look to just be like guards of various humanoid races that all just have like a House Jarosco uniform on. They don't even have like swords or anything. They have like clubs and like cuffs and stuff. Like no, they don't have tasers. Sort of like hospital security. I mean.
Non-lethal hospital security.
Yeah,
yes.
non-lethal hospital security. They don't like killing people on the grounds of
Ironic.
the houses of healing.
Yeah.
And of course, if anybody does show up that poses a danger, you call the watch.
They all know shock and grasp, just so that they can tase and also they can resuscitate.
Yeah, just defibrillate. They're like, all right, everybody, clear. If you guys are trying to admit Rena, okay, all right. I don't want to play it out. I don't want to play it out.
I don't want to play it out either.
So let's just roll. I guess this would be a.
I want. Oh no.
This would probably be I would say a deception check.
Did you just say good?
I will.
I said man.
I will use Severin's modifier for this.
That's concerning.
I only said play it out because I just wanted to see Rena just go full on the crazy.
I don't think she acts too much different. I think maybe she like.
That's
plays-
also funny.
I will pretty much what Rena.
Yeah, what do you do?
Whatever
That's a good
Rena
point. What do you
does
do?
is whatever kind of like Sev says, she like leans into what that is. So whether or not Sev says that I talk to people
Great.
that aren't actually there, then she'll start
Great.
like whispering to someone who's
Hello, Mr.
there.
Eberron.
Exactly. So
It'd probably
sweet.
be like,
what do you think?
she talks to a fox that she says that is
Living in her arm.
Yeah, living in her arm, very much.
I think she's like, oh, is she a veteran?
She says she is.
Oh dear.
She's
We
paying
have
her
a
own
couple
war.
like this. We'll roll a deception check to see how good this is. Okay. The receptionist looks like at first she isn't really buying it. Then as it just sort of starts to drag on, you're not sure if she actually believes you guys or if she just wants this interaction to be over. That she was like, you know what? Yes, of course, it's very clear that some sort of checkup needs to be done. It's like, and she like flags down like a functionary who's sort of like a little halfling woman that in like a House Jarosco like nurse uniform basically, who basically walks up to you and is like, all right, sweetie, this way, like come on, like taking you over to the elevators and. What is
Sure,
that?
can Sean put that on the Discord?
Nice.
It says Rena getting admitted to the hospital.
And Sev, and she says, and then like we just have some paperwork here for you to sign, and it's just like standard stuff, and it's
He
like
signs for Roy.
you sign for Roy.
Yes.
Okay. Great. So that happens, and
That's so funny.
she says, depending on what happens, if one of our doctors analyzes her, they may find that she doesn't need to be admitted after all, or if there's some outpatient care that we can do. And of course, Mr. Glintbuckle, you will be responsible for all payment. But we can as soon as we have a comprehensive idea of what our plan is to do with Miss Rena.
With two E's.
Yeah, we can.
2 E's, 2 N's, 2 A's.
We'll get in touch with you, but just in case, just stick around in case this is a short consultation. I have a feeling it might, it'll become. She'll probably need to be admitted. We may have to send her to Boldre, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
It's me, Mr. Eberron.
She says, if you wouldn't mind just waiting around for a moment.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rena, you're brought upstairs, and you're brought to a room, and they're like, Can you change your clothes by yourself, or do you need some help? Like just the whole gamut, and eventually they sort of get you in like a hospital gown. They do ask you to take off your hat.
She goes for the
and,
throats.
400 rats. Out of her hat.
I'll say she's like, I was collecting them because Severin liked to talk to him. I think what you would notice, Rena, as you're sort of, brought up and looking around at like the kind of people here, it looks like they have sort of a dedicated floor to like different types of care. They have it looks like the pediatrics ward for like younger individuals is on the second floor. They've got just sort of standard care on the third, and then on the fourth floor, they have, I think I said the renovations were on the fourth floor. They're actually on the fifth. The fourth floor, it looks like they have a dedicated wing just for veterans. And I think you're taken to that one. And you can just kind of see up here that there are a lot of people here. Just people with a lot of various different combat trauma, whether it's, like physical, like the people that have lost their limbs and can't function on their own, or people that are just very clearly traumatized by the things that they went through. Lots of people up here. And it looks like security, there's a little more security up here, like a couple more guards, but they're just the standard guards from what you can tell. And you can tell too that it looks like from up here, you're looking up and you're seeing like, it would be pretty easy to access this, access the House of Healing through the renovations upstairs, because it looks like they don't have like any sort of security measures in place up there, save for, it's just like all open. So just something that comes into your mind.
Renovations.
Yeah, I thought of that first. I was like, oh no.
Here's a
Okay.
little,
All right.
a little wrench into things
Sure.
for some fun.
Sure.
At some point, is Rena left?
Yeah, they'll be like answer some questions, and the nurse is like, oh boy, okay.
Everything's checked.
I don't know Jimmy Eberron, sweetie. But I am gonna go. I'm gonna go get Dr. Haskell. I'll be right back. Okay, please. Stay right here. And she will, sort of draw the curtain and leave you alone.
After waiting a little bit, like not immediately after, she's gonna cast befitting attire.
Okay.
Which will change what my outfit looks like.
Okay.
I want to try and look like an orderly.
Nice. Okay. Easy enough. You have the uniform on.
They come back in, they're like, you're the patient. They're like, what? It's a Shutter Island situation where the guy's like, oh, fuck!
And I'm going to try to
become a 2.5-hour
go
game.
back down to the first level to see if I can locate
The doctor was insane.
some sort of way down to the base.
Yeah, for sure. This is great. Seth, as you're just sort of waiting
that's
down
great.
there, kind of tapping your foot, looking around nervously.
You
see
Your hair's all tied
looks
up.
a lot like Rena, dressed in a House Durasco nurse's uniform. Just come down and walk across the main floor. This is amazing. Wow, I'm flabbergasted. This is fantastic.
You gotta start diagnosing patients.
just come up with the most bullshit.
Oh my God.
Guys, Rena's been working there for days.
I'm so sorry, sir. You have lumbago. And
Diagnosed with
what
lumbago.
you eventually do is you sort of follow the signs, and it
She
looks
gets a
like
paycheck.
on the first floor, sort of in the western wing of the Great Hall of Healing, there does appear to be some sort of like security center where it looks like this is where the guards are headquartered. You have like a guard officer who is just wearing like a slightly fancier uniform than the rest of the guards and does have a sword compared to the rest of them. But it looks like this is where they sort of like monitor things in the building. you don't see like an obvious, any sort of obvious entrances to the basement. But I think at one point, while you're sort of just poking around, you see this halfling sort of walk around to that side. They look to be like a middle-aged halfling, sort of like long gray hair, these with glasses and wearing like a doctor's uniform, who goes over to an elevator and just steps into it. And as you look, you notice the elevator doesn't go up.
Okay.
It goes down.
Okay, good.
So from this, you can probably infer that the only way to access the basement is through the lifts. Cool. And actually, as you watch him, you see like on his neck, you can see what looks like a dragon mark. So it looks like, I would say you infer from that, like, only people with like proper clearance can get down there. Mm-hmm. And I think you can see as well that it looks like at the security center, like they have, I don't want to say ID cards,
but the Eberron equivalent.
Yeah, and it looks like all the guards like have them, but you notice that guy had like a different one. That it was like a different color, basically. Okay. Like theirs are all red, his is blue. Okay. And so you just kind of tuck that information away in your mind of just like, we need a blue key card. Okay. But I said this in another Eberron game that I was running, and it was like, if ever you guys are like at a loss for words of like what to call something because you're trying to think of an Eberron equivalent, like I do sometimes, just say whatever you're thinking about. And I imagine that, I don't know. I had my friends say, this is a wild tangent, but it'll be quick. They said the word Good Samaritan, and I was like, I like to think that when you say things that only mean something in the real world like that, and not in the world of the game, your character says an in-game equivalent. That's like the same thing. Yeah. So like, if you guys ever say like hell, it's like, okay, that's Delur, but like whatever.
It gets,
It gets translated.
It gets translated. You got your Eberron translator. Right? But anyways.
Okay.
So you sort of took that information away.
That's pretty much what I wanted to know. I think we have a good idea of how to get there now. So,
sweet.
I'll go back up to the room.
See the same nurse again.
Yeah.
It's like
she's just like, yeah.
And then if someone ever comes by first, she's gonna act completely normal.
For sure.
Drop all
just
things.
Everything.
Yeah.
Just act completely normal.
And totally like gaslight of the nurse that came in. Like,
that's so funny.
That's fine.
Yeah. So Dr.
I'm very busy. I have a lot of patience.
Dr. Haskell comes in, and Dr. Haskell is. I'd like to imagine that it's like McDreamy from Grey's Anatomy, but if he was halfling. And he just sort of gives you the rundown, and he's just like, well, from what I can tell, Miss Rena, I don't see any reason to admit you to our institution or to Boldre. In fact, I'd maybe like to have a word with whoever brought you here, because I'm a little concerned. Are you safe?
Oh no.
oh.
That's a good question. I'll have to think about that.
Yes.
Do you need an escort out of the home, out of the hospital, or out of the great house of healing?
I think I'll be fine. I don't think I'm physically. I'll let the watch know if I need it.
All right. Well, of course, and of course, if you ever need any sort of healing services, or you're free to come back. Just here's my card, and he'll give you his card.
Phone.
You just walk out of the house of healing. I imagine you just watch her go.
And he's gonna look
and
around.
I think as they go, you see like a halfling doctor like look at Rena as she's leaving, and then talk to the person at the front desk, and then they'll sort of point over to you, and he will approach and say, "Hi, did you bring in Miss Rena?"
Yes.
Well, I'm Dr. Haskell. I work here. And as far as I could tell, there was nothing wrong with her, and you brought her in for concerns about her mental welfare.
You're in on it too, that's why. He's gonna fucking book it.
Damn it.
Your healthcare is out of our area.
Mr. Glitbuckle! Get back here, Glitbuckle!
I feel like if Seth's saying that, it's like, Seb should be the one admitted at
Oh
this
my
point.
god.
You're in on it too,
No.
conspiracy.
They're like,
Fucking fell for it.
code gray,
so
code
good.
gray. No. Anyways, so you guys got some information out of the house of the Great Hall of Healing.
Well, it worked.
Yeah. I guess. We're never infiltrating a hospital ever again.
Why?
Why?
What? Yeah.
Your first option was commit me.
It worked. I got information. I know we can.
Nope.
We can
Never again. Mm-mm. We
can
that
infiltrate
off.
via the construction upstairs. The entrance to the basement is via the lifts, and we would need a specific type of key cardish thing in order to gain proper access to it.
Well, at least it was a good trip.
It was successful
Why the fuck do you know so much about all that shit?
because I lived in
Yeah.
a similar one for 20 years.
It's just, you know what? A lot of stuff comes out from that.
Where I was
Yeah.
born. Born.
Bored? Question mark? Okay. Well,
The healthcare system here is fucked.
that.
Yeah.
Just babies born in mental facilities, and they grow up there. They just like what? You go to the crazy person
You're like Javert
daycare
in
center.
Les Mis. I was
We
born
got another
inside a
crazy
jail.
baby. We got another crazy over here.
Crazy.
Yeah. I just feel like the rest of it just kind of like substance silence, just kind of just like, what the fuck?
I've just seen
Pondering.
it happen a lot. I know how these places work.
Oh, hey guys, how'd it go? Oh, are you a nurse now? Did you get a job?
Oh no!
Hey guys, how'd it go?
Gone a long time ago.
You fast traveled back to Calistan.
Yeah.
You don't look too happy, Cedrin.
Got information. It was a successful trip.
It's the
Did you take him to therapy?
weirdest fucking infiltration I have ever been on.
Oh fuck, are we busted?
No, I stood around in a waiting room the entire time.
What
I got the information
what
I
happened?
Rena committed herself. Well, had me commit her.
Oh,
Oh, to the hospital?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
you get a checkup?
Are you good? Did they
He's like,
give
pouring
you all
a
your
drink.
shots?
No.
Oh.
Had to hold her down. She wanted to get her shot.
Look, I don't mean to second guess the plan here, but you guys didn't leave any kind of paper trail that like
Not under my name.
broke into a house Jarasco facility.
I didn't break in. They just
Yeah, we
Wait,
didn't
did
break
you
in.
break in?
But
No.
committing yourself and then leaving, kind of a, I don't know, it's a suspicious
No.
behavior.
They decided that I did not need to be committed, so
Yep.
I was just signed out.
Signed out.
Mhm.
You had to sign in.
Mm-hmm.
I did not sign in. And the person
you
who
put-
committed me signed it in.
Oh my god.
I'm sure it'll all be alright.
Sev,
I mean, different set of paperwork,
when
right?
you signed in,
Mm-hmm.
what name did you put?
Not mine.
All right, good.
So, whose name did you put? You put an alias, a fake name?
Yeah.
Roy, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, the part that they're gonna be like, all right, who did we admit recently? I'm sure.
And it seemed like no one was suspicious.
Plus, I think it's Dask anyways. They'll be like, we didn't have any
I
knowles
mean,
lately.
I think we're going to have to wait, because Roy is going to insight that check.
Well, I know how to get into the basement. I know how we can get into the building in the first place. There is some construction up on the 5th floor. If we can get up there, then that would be a good means of infiltration.
Getting through the top to get to the basement.
Yes.
All right.
Um,
It's
How do you
the
get in the
easiest way
basement?
in.
It's
There's
the
a
easiest
lift
way
down.
in without having to go straight through the front doors.
Okay.
In order to get to the basement, the only access points are via the lifts. And in order to get
Jack,
the lifts to work for us, we would need a specific
need to
type of
know.
key card in order to get in.
if Roy
Oh boy.
thinks that Sev is lying.
Oh, okay.
About
All
who
right.
signed
Okay.
or what signed.
Sev has said,
What's your
not my
deception?
Dave.
What's your deception DC?
Me?
16.
I mean, he's not lying.
And perception for Roy.
Not my name.
It's a lie by omission, you know. It's
Yeah.
one of those lies. He's just, you know, takes a sip of whiskey. Just
I can tell by that sip of whiskey you made that you took that you're clearly lying. I know exactly what.
You fucking tell. You always drink your
You always
whiskey
drink. You
when
always
lie.
you always make a bottle of whiskey when you lie. You always make a glass of whiskey. He always knows it weird.
Can I also just say the orderly uniforms are so silly looking. Their hats are too small. on
sorry,
their head. They're,
I
like, this
thought
big.
this was real
Oh.
life. I took
No,
this
I'm back in.
real
Right.
life for a minute. I was like,
Their hats are too small.
Yeah, you always need a big hat.
Yep. If you're gonna have a hat, then it needs to be a good hat.
You know what? I agree. If you're gonna wear a hat, you better wear a fucking hat. All right?
Those
Don't
are
don't
like-
go halfway on your hat.
Theirs is like little tiny thing. It's like
Yeah,
the whole head.
what are they wearing that for?
I don't know.
Style,
Guess so.
not safety. It's not covering up much.
Okay. I'll say. I mean, I mean, I don't think Sev is acting the way he usually does when he talks to you.
Yeah.
When he says that, is all I'll say.
Something is afoot.
Sev,
You don't
do
know
you,
exactly.
do you know what your problem is?
Oh,
you're gonna tell me if I say yes or no, anyways.
Right. Well, your problem is you're a terrible liar. Whose name did you sign on that paperwork?
Yours.
So I just want to be clear with you.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to break into a Dragon Marked House's base of operation and steal from them. And you just signed the name of one of the most well-known, publicly aware, burgeoning criminal organizations.
Yep.
That's pretty funny. It's a good one. It's a good one.
If you thought me following you to your house was me fucking with your life, you know fucking nothing about me, Sev. You just put me in danger. You put this whole operation in danger. What the
Whoa.
fuck were you thinking?
Whoa. You're letting this one go kind of far.
Now we have to break in. We have to steal the stuff. We have to get to the front, and we have to doctor the sign-in sheet.
Okay, before we spend too much energy on this, okay, he's very clearly joking. He didn't put your name on a paper that he went into.
They're gonna be looking for a half elf.
What?
It's a bogus
That's a
address.
funny joke.
It's a bogus address under a half elf. You know there's fucking changelings in Eberron, right? In Eberron, sorry, in Sharn.
Yeah, Eberron too.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, I'm not. I mean, figure we can, focus our energy on the plan.
They're
Did
gonna
you put
fucking-
Rena's name down? Did you have to put Rena's name down?
We could
Run it.
steal
Did
a
you
piece
write your
of
name
paper.
down?
I didn't write anything down.
Well, I think that checks
Somehow,
out.
somehow, Rena just ended up
Yeah,
on the
Rena-
piece of paper.
Yeah, I didn't-
Yeah, he was like,
Who's your familiar? Familiar's like,
Turn
I'll be the
around.
fucking paper. All right, look, we can enter through the ceiling.
I think they have have a wrong name for me. With too many letters.
3 E's.
Look, plus, even if we did admit ourselves and I put my name on one of those papers, I feel like that's not going to be on their list of suspects. Their clients? I don't know. I feel like they just have a lot of people
I don't know.
going in and out.
2 people who walked in, checked in, and immediately left after they realized that there was nothing fucking wrong.
There's something
Just
wrong with
what,
you,
a
right?
day before we break in and all of their shit gets stolen?
Roy, you don't understand how many people check in and out of a mental asylum like that. There are a lot of people who come in for a day and there's nothing wrong with them. There's a lot of stupid people out there. Their paperwork is probably enormous. I'm sure that even if we admitted ourselves and put our names down, it's buried. And it's not on their list of suspects. The amount of people they would have to comb through.
The amount of people on the veteran level by itself was quite a lot.
And what happens if they hire an acquisitive? What happens if they bring in
That's why we have
someone
the no
whose
flesh.
fucking job it is to investigate this stuff?
Then we have a lot more problems in our hands because they're going to see through the null flesh. Most definitely.
Then they'll find me instead.
Actually, yeah, that's probably true. They'll just figure out that it was you. Then we'll just be fucked.
And I know how to deal with inquisitives.
This is very clearly a fake name. And this null flesh was torn off
I think
recently.
they are more
My claws,
worried
fascinating.
that fake Roy Sev is like abusing me rather than
Oh,
going to be a
yikes.
part of a.
That's what
That's good. That's good. Well, a new narrative
that
to
what
throw
that
them
was
off the
about?
trail.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
So
That I didn't know.
now, it's not just that a crazy person walked in, left immediately, right before a robbery.
were
It's
there
that
for
they
like 4
think
hours.
someone is abusing that person whose name is Roy fucking Glintbuckle.
No, they think that I would imagine the most likely, and if we're going to
Okay,
go with
okay. Just you know what? For
what
the
is
next
it?
time, the
Like-
next heist, the next job,
Mm-hmm.
you two don't fucking prep shit. Okay, we're not.
Kyber's razor. Is it?
Kyber's razor.
Occam's razor.
Kyber's razor. There you go.
Kyber's
Yeah.
razor.
Kyber's razor.
The most
Kyber's
simple
razor.
explanation is it's not connected. It was weird. It is.
It's
go
not.
back to
You
the-
know what?
They
That
might-
makes a pretty good
They might
point.
investigate Sev, and that might be a thing, but it would be for a different reason than other things. The fact that
Exactly.
we actually cause more question marks for them.
I mean, yeah, how
quite
big-
much in a different way.
How big is this place? How many people are coming in and out? Is it?
It was quite big.
It's such a
That gives us
Roscoe
more
house.
problems, but not on this regard.
And if you had just walked in and walked out, that would not be a problem. But you wrote my name down, and it's
Oops.
not your fucking name, and it's not your fucking name, it's mine.
Wait, did you actually?
You
write Roy's
didn't
name?
even use an alias?
I misspelled it though.
Oh, that's all right. Well,
Roy, R-O-I.
I mean, I think new objective unlocked: burn the records.
Yeah.
That would be Roy's new objective. Yes.
Again, I'm not sure if they even investigate that.
Look at you guys making side quests.
I think
Did you see where they?
they
keep
might come to you and be
paperwork?
like, "Oh, wait, you're not the person. They must have used a fake identity."
Where are they going to come to me? Down in our criminal base of operations?
Where people know that
That's not
your
what
name
I put
is.
down.
Yes,
At all.
we kind of have our name
Did you
in
see,
the paper attached to this place.
Did you see where they keep the records?
I mean, it was just. I think most of it
You
was-
would have seen they do have like a records office,
Mm-hmm.
probably in the east wing of the thing, kind of on the opposite
First
side.
floor?
First floor, east wing. Yeah,
Okay.
is where they do like all the administrative record keeping and stuff.
First
Why
floor
don't
is
you send your
industry.
familiar there while we're there and have it, I don't know, cause a distraction?
there we go. Let
Light
beer
the-
bot get on it or
light
something.
something on fire, destroy the records in the meantime, and then we're in and out.
Did you at least get actionable intelligence on how we get to
Yes.
where we need to go?
Yes, I know exactly where we
Lift
need to
down.
go, how
We have
how
to
we can
lift
get in,
key card.
and
Yep.
what the item we need to get.
You have the item we need.
That is much harder to get. That's something that we need to get. It seemed like it was
From like a doctor or
more like a
someone we could follow home tonight?
someone probably attached to the Dragon Mark house.
Someone we can follow home today.
Yes, that's more likely.
Okay, so a couple options. We can disguise ourselves as this person, or we can take their key card and okay, we have to do that, and then raise them from the dead, and then we just disguise them a little bit and make them look nice, and then nobody will question, and then the doctor leads us in being a zombie.
I think that's going to be more questionable than a lot of things.
Okay, all right, another plan.
Have you ever seen a zombie before? Like, it's pretty obvious that they're not alive.
Okay,
They
new
move a
plan.
They
lot.
like growl and walk funny.
Azeraphis,
Yeah.
as we discussed before, if we follow a doctor home and we take their key card,
Discussed before.
we're going to have to kill them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a part of the plan. That was the whole zombie
But
raising.
yeah,
part of
not
it.
walking back with them with a zombie. They will take a nasty trip off of a bridge, and their body will probably never be found.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to get a key card regardless. I mean, we
Right.
can get it while we're in there. I'll admit myself, and then as soon as the doctor comes in, I'll fucking bonk him on the head.
Wouldn't be even more suspicious, though. You know, oops, the doctor's dead.
I think we should
Yeah.
break
Dragon
in
mark, doctor.
not on operational hours. Or at least not,
Not the high.
no.
Does it close?
No, it's 24 hours. However, it's not quite as busy at night.
Yeah.
Okay, then
So,
yeah, let's go at night.
tonight, like 2 in the
Unless
morning.
breaking in during the day is cover.
That's what I was thinking. Is that
Maybe.
It's too many witnesses.
Too many witnesses will see what? A commotion?
If we have to get out,
We get lost in a crowd.
you want to pin this on Dask.
Yeah.
In that sort of instance, Dask would wipe out everybody.
yeah. I think cover of night is better. We get in, less people that see us, and then I think we gotta find one of these doctors, and then we gotta kill them while they're there. Take their ID card and go down, with as little people seeing us as possible. And then we just, I don't know, leave some knoll fur on him.
If we track him back to his house, we can toss the place, scar up the body, leave some knoll fur and some blood.
Or we can hit him while we're there. Like, we break in, we find him, and kill him in his office.
There's probably more than one.
Better.
It makes more sense, too. I feel like, I mean,
Dask wouldn't follow somebody home like
right,
that.
that's too
to break
thought out.
into a hospital.
Yeah, if they're just going to go in, they're just going to go in.
He
So we
seems
got to kill them there.
spontaneous.
We might set off a few alarms, but if we go quick, we can get in and get out pretty fast before they even know what's going on.
I will say, this is just clarifying information, because I don't think you guys are going to do this, but just in case this is what you're doing, I'd like to tell you now. I mean, Dask's whole thing, yes, they are violent. They're also very surgical. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
they're not just going to walk in and start shooting up the place.
Oh,
Like,
of
they're going to
course.
go where they need to go,
Yeah.
and then start shooting up the place.
Well, it's also
Right?
stupid
Yeah.
to just go in and kill everybody.
No, of
you know?
course.
They're not.
Yeah.
They're not like it's. But they're also not like a hit squad. Well,
They're more like commandos, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
they
yeah.
infiltrate, do what
Yeah,
they
of
need
course.
to do. and then
Which
get
is
out.
why I think the most Dask plan that we can do is sneak in through the top, find the guy, kill him, and then get the ID off of him, and then go down the lift. We just do it all at once.
What are the chances we're going to find one of these people on the 5th floor?
Well,
Probably very little, considering the fact that it's all under construction right now.
okay.
It's being renovated.
So then we'll just
The
have to
fifth floor is a
sneak
good-
around.
The 5th floor is how we can get in. Administrative offices are on the 1st floor.
That's where the security center
right.
is as well.
Yes.
Did the doctors ever go up there?
What? 5th floor?
Yeah.
I mean, it's under construction right now. I mean, probably if it wasn't under construction, yes, but
Next
I did
floor.
not see anyone.
So what I'm
going up
thinking
there.
is maybe we just wait. We just wait until we see one, and then I don't know. Wait until they go into a hospital room, and then kill him and the patient there. Or we can be a lot more risky about it and go into the administrative offices.
Oh, well, see, that's also probably where the paperwork is that Seb signed.
All right, then let's break in there.
Sounds like a plan.
Alrighty.
It'll be an exercise in our stealthiness.
And
Maybe remain
I will say the East
unseen.
Wing would not have very many people in it, because maybe like janitorial staff or security, but there would be no administrative employees there. They would have gone home for the day.
Look,
that would be,
it might just be
that
me.
would be because their hours of operation are different.
And
from-
maybe my
9 to 5s, little corporate shits.
my
Yes,
view on this,
exactly.
perspective on this is wrong. But from somebody who has lived here for at least a little while, we're not breaking into a vault here. This is a hospital. They're not going to be looking for people like us. And they're also, I don't think it'll be, I think it'll be easy to sneak around there. If somebody finds us, we're going to stand out. Yeah.
Most of the security is also non-lethal. I saw like one security officer with the sword.
If there's
and
going to
the
be
rest
security,
are
it's
not.
going to be below.
Yes.
And by the time we're down there, we're already going to be gunning. So
Yeah.
I think this is the easy part.
With his prep time,
Sure.
Roy would have I'm looking either for a lethargy poison or quicksilver mutagen.
Ooh, that's cool. Put people to sleep.
Either straight up recipes for those, or just buying them outright.
Lethargy poisoner. What was the second one?
Quicksilver mutagen.
Oh my god, it's a cube.
You guys like that? I was in the Discord. It's the cube of null flesh quest item.
Gross.
Definitely not what I have, but that is really funny.
Yeah, what you have is worse.
I would say that you'd be able to find like a probably, I don't know about a recipe for lethargy poison, but you could probably find like 2 vials of it that you could buy for 14 gold.
Okay.
They buy from someone off the street.
No quicksilver mutagen.
No quicksilver mutagen, unfortunately. That's a little more of a fancy alchemical formula for someone that don't
It's
have.
fresh out. There
Yeah,
was
yeah,
just an
Doug,
alchemist in here who wanted
yeah,
quicksilver.
some purple-haired gnome alchemist clean me out.
He's like, hee hee.
Um,
I snort things for fun.
If that's poison, that has to get into the bloodstream, right?
Yes, it's an injury poison. Basically, like it's in Pathfinder, it's used by the Drow. They,
Yeah.
of course, hit people with it, then they retreat and wait until the poison knocks them out, and then they move in. So,
Syringe time.
Yeah. Can Roy make like a needle, like a
yeah, easy enough. I think you probably just have that in your alchemy equipment, I would
and
say.
2 vials
Stick
is
just
2.
gives you a
2
needle.
uses,
I was gonna say
basically.
Stick just has some.
Stick, do you do anything for your prep time?
I think Stick
Prep
takes a
spells.
nap,
Nice.
All right.
and he hopes to get a dream of
Of Arandis?
of Arandis, but
Cool.
he finds himself just in the dream he has every night where he's floating in the lake, and then he wakes up.
Mhm.
He's like, well,
Yeah.
I tried.
Oh, darn.
And then he comes back downstairs and everyone's back, and he's like, oh,
Okay, cool.
hello.
I think there was a point where someone was like, I could have hassled him before he took his nap, but now nap time's over.
So let's it sounds like everyone's done their prep time. Let's talk over what at least from what I'm hearing from you guys, what the plan is. So you guys are gonna come in. Are you guys gonna come in through the ceiling, or are you gonna break in through the east wing? Because those will be 2 different infiltration
Okay.
points. Because if you want to head straight to the administrative office first, that like I mean, you can come in through the roof and then get down there. Or if you'd rather just break in from there immediately.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
You said something about breaking into the administrative office. The administrative office is in the east wing of the hospital, and it has an entrance, or at that in the hall of healing. So you guys could come in through the top and then head down there, or you could just break in from that side of the hospital.
I like going in through construction because we're not going to be seen. There will probably be more. Is there construction on the east? So we could probably break in on the west side of the construction, sneak over to the east, and then Roy can make. Roy can make
A heist check.
Spiderfoot brew. Which is a gelatinous sticky fluid that gives everyone climb speed of 15 feet.
Sweet.
And so
I got high spells.
Roy
this one
can give that to people who can't, and we can literally walk down the wall
Interesting.
and
For
get
sure.
a
Got this one
window.
too.
For sure.
I'm
I'm prepping my
Oh,
heist spells.
Cool. Yeah. So.
I
All
have
right. I
nothing to
mean,
prep.
that's how you're planning on getting? You're going to climb up the building using the Spiderfoot brew,
Yeah.
and then go in through the top, or come in at the top and then walk down to find a window. Because I mean, there would be one, but you would have to like break in, whereas the top is.
You should just get them.
True.
You should just get disguises for us with your prep time.
Well, she already used her prep time to break in there in the first place.
We used
Fuck you, I
quite a
guess.
bit of
Maybe I'll do it.
Did I see if there was like a laundry?
Damn it!
Yeah, there's a laundry room on
stick
the
nap.
first floor.
Okay, then if we go there, then we can.
yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
I know where the laundry room is.
Go steal their clothes, and then at least if we get seen, you know.
You can come with me and steal
Everybody
clothes
gonna be
up.
wearing, like,
We can
nurses'
all go.
outfits?
Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm going to laundromat. We're going over there. They do their laundry. Somebody just gets somebody goes for a smoke break. They get knocked out, take all their laundry and run.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it's a laundry room in the House of Healing,
Yeah.
is what I'm saying.
Oh, so while
Yeah.
we're in there, we can get
Yes.
them. Okay. Got
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so it sounds like you guys are coming through the roof. Am I right? You're coming in through the roof from the construction on the first
You
floor.
can climb down the elevator shaft.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Climb
That's
down
cool.
the lift shaft.
That's cool.
Climb down the lift shaft.
We don't have to kill anybody.
To,
no, wait,
uh,
no, well,
well, we might
Climb down the
Yeah.
lift
We're
shaft
still
to
gonna
get
kill
to the
people.
first floor. Then from there, head to the administrative wing. Find the paperwork you need. Get rid of it. And then head over to, and then in the meantime, perhaps find someone with blue card access.
potentially.
Grab it, get it somehow, regardless of what happens. Get into the lift. Get down to the basement.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Can insert the going into the laundry.
Oh yeah, grabbing some.
I think like
perhaps grabbing some uniforms.
go down, get some
Hit the
uniforms.
laundry first.
Hit
Yes.
the laundry first,
Gotcha.
then we're in disguise, and then we can.
Gotcha.
hit
There
the
you go.
rest of
There you go.
the
Perfect.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Does this sound good to everybody?
Yeah.
Perfect.
to me.
Yes.
All right. Any last things you guys
Any
want to
last
prep, or any final thoughts about the plan?
I'm very nervous. But
Okay.
Yes.
Beer bot.
That's it.
Don't
Oh,
let
yeah.
anybody
Yeah.
in.
Beerbot says, "I
Man
will
the
remain
bar.
here and keep."
If anybody asks
keep-
for us,
keep
we're
the
here.
crew in order.
If anybody asks for us, we're all taking a nap together
will-
in the same bed.
I will hold up your alibi.
Thank you.
And you can make as many innuendos with that as you want.
Understood.
But make sure you describe me as like
Yeah.
laying that thing down. All right. Good beer
Okay.
bot.
With
You're not
everybody?
happy.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, looks like a plan is in place. And when we come back from break, we're going to be
on.
breaking into the Grand Hall of Healing. And maybe, just maybe, getting Aram one step closer to being a real boy again.
Oh, real boy. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over at patreon.com/arcade arcade. Jack, would you like these
I would
patrons?
love it. I would
Okay.
love those patrons.
Here you
I
go.
love them to pieces.
Me too.
They're so sweet.
Then they
Pieces.
and they be giving us
Love
$10
patrons into
on the $10
pieces.
tier. Here you
To
go.
get their names read by me,
By
or by
you.
Jacob, or by Craig sometimes, or until recently by Colton, I guess. He's fine, by the way.
Yeah.
So let's start off. We got Riley, trans battle sister of the Adeptus Sororitas.
Whoa,
Hell yeah!
nice.
There you go.
Actually, we're not reading the Patreon names today. Oh.
Oh shit.
All right. Well, we'll see y'all when we come back.
Bye.
House of Cards 87, Orchitect, Egg, Bacon, and Cheese said he has successfully secured a network of coordinated anti-American spies in all three branches of the U.S. government.
Hey yo,
Damn,
nice.
good for you,
Hell
I
yeah.
guess. I don't have the time or the imagination to make a funny name. Bazinga with you.
And also with you.
What is this? I oblivion? Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod, mailing Ziploc bags full of farts. Nexus, leader of SPRAOC, the Space Sheep Revolution Against Oppression and Cayman. Droid buyer of plastic crack, destroyer of his wallet, Clancy W. Knox, Cyberrock _7, Joe Skimo, it's Gwen, Trans Chumba, listener of VODs and watcher of podcast, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milker, she spell on my jammer till I redline.
Yeah.
The Assamancer and Karlak live out their days. After years he lays Karlak to rest and looks to the stars and wonders. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, fulfilling my digital moral imperative to bring back old memes. Taki's art chips.
No.
Nope says trans
Yes, we
rights again. Kate 12, new information about the robbery at Ann's has found that a right glove was left at the scene. Article by Anita BJ Now. Anita BJ Now. That's
I
what it
need
is.
a VJ now.
That's funny. Arena the Forever DM Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, Winter Stella, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, The Booty of Blaviken, Battling Through the House of Hope, WTF, this is optional. Sick Joy, J-Guys77. Do you know what J-Guys are, Jacob?
No.
They're the eyes that Captain Rex has on his helmet. It's
J
like a
guys?
Mandalorian.
Oh,
J-Guys, yeah.
that's
J-Guys! Oh. Anyways, just a little Star Wars
I thought you were
fact.
trying to get me.
No, I'm pretty sure that that's what those are. Correct me if I'm wrong. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Tree Man, using second action to eat second breakfast. Austin Stoll, why do they call it oven? When they oven the cold food. Of how out, eat the food. Of hot out, eat the food.
There
I
you
said
go.
how.
You must have
Redbeard,
done-
I gotta start over now.
God damn.
One sack, one
Loving
load,
is
Death Wolf, Majestic Whalecorn,
elusive.
Gwyn dying in a glue trap,
They put that in the Discord.
Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the. Gets me every time. Pure Osmium. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement.
Thank you.
Reptilian Daedra, you buy plastic crack, I buy math rock meth. We are not the same. The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Thorin, how does a paladin protect herself if she finds herself in hell? She turns up her AC. Dormammu's Patreon name is brought to you by Christmas! Control weather at 9th level means snow for all.
Yay!
Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean,
sponsored by Christmas?
another fake name in the hospital check-in.
Really, though.
Mr. Shuriken? Mr. Sean? God. Barden, but I still can't believe our wizard played with us for 11 months and whips that reveal on us like, what the frick? That's the game that Barden and I play in. So we've been playing in an Eberron game, and the wizard has been part of a cult this entire time.
Damn, I hate when that happens.
Weird.
K. Zachary Neese, Duncan York, Zach. It's funny though because he thinks he's too good for the cult. Like he thinks it's like a game. He thinks that like people are like pretending, but it's like no, dude, this is a cult. These people believe it.
That's awesome.
Zach currently running a cowboy-themed mini campaign. Train heist time, baby. Help never
Hell yeah.
arrived. Almost at 500 now. Man, we never heard back from them after
No,
that.
they're
gone.
6,000
Baldur's Gate
hours
now.
in Baldur's
They're in
Gate.
Baldur's Gate now.
Yeah.
Red Storm, Mimi
just
H,
live
Will
there.
Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. We still haven't found out yet. Pimpin' the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis.
Thank you guys so
Thank
much.
you.
Stall for a few minutes while I go put the new break card on,
For
and then
sure.
I will go to break.
When we come back, of course, we're going to be breaking into a hospital and getting down to some nefarious deeds.
I thought you were going to say we're going to break into a hospice.
No. Well, I mean, they
I mean,
probably have
kind
that
of.
there.
They might have it.
But anyways, we will see you guys soon when we come back and do some robbery in the
Yes.
crime game. First robbery in the game. Well,
Yay.
technically, it's the second
Well,
robbery in the game
well, the
because you
first
guys
one-
burgled the one in session 0.
yeah.
They didn't see it, so it doesn't count.
Bye.
Like,
Whoa.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
I did see you there this time.
you fucking rizzed up the camera.
Welcome
right
back.
there. Jack,
You know,
hit him with-
I'm just out here. I'm out here working to please you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Be so good to you.
Hey, yo.
I'm just writing down my stats out here.
Wow.
And what are those?
Yeah, yeah, can we know
My
what those
what?
are?
What are the stats?
The stats?
Oh, you'll find out.
Okay, cool.
Charisma 50.
Yes,
Did
with
you say
stats.
list stats?
Yeah.
The
I,
sexy
if I
vampire
knew
guy?
more about Disney musicals, I'd have sing a song, but
Oh.
I'm not that lame.
Oh,
I was gonna
thought-
say, Deku
Disney?
eating that chicken really broke your brain there, Jordan.
I thought
Goddamn.
you were gonna.
We
quote
watched a
some
TikTok.
antiquated 2008 meme.
I was
Yeah, buy me some
We watched
time,
we watched a
please.
TikTok
Interview
during
with the vampire.
You should watch it. Don't
You
fucking
should.
Cursed
joke.
Craig,
fucking
Craig
shit.
showed us a TikTok during break, which was a well. First of all, I sent Craig a TikTok of Chico risen up the camera, which I thought was funny, and then we all witnessed.
didn't.
It's somebody. Well,
You're
you better.
lucky.
It's going to be our new
You
hazing
don't want.
ritual.
No, it's terrible.
It's somebody in full
why we don't have other
body
friends.
Deku, My Hero Academia, like
Is that his last
cosplay,
name?
but that's his last
Yeah.
name, Deku My Hero
Mr.
Academia.
Deku, My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
Yes.
And like they're like closing their eyes so that their entire face looks like it's drawn on, and they're like, "Hey, I got you some Popeyes," and they're like eating chicken, and but you can very clearly see the person who's doing it, their eyes closed, so they're just like, and it's way worse
It's
than the
a
way I'm
nightmare.
describing it.
It is.
Because there's noises.
Jordan collapsed. Jordan fell to the floor. We
He
nearly had
hasn't
to call.
recovered.
We nearly had
Take
to
him
call
to the
ambulance.
hospital.
We almost had to get
Yeah.
life alert.
Yeah.
I admit him.
It was bad, but it's okay. Jordan made a
But
full recovery.
We made sure to use a different name.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Robert Jordan.
It probably was a good reason I didn't go.
Robert
as Air Force
Jordan's
didn't
already
go.
gone to the hospital and died. Joke's on you.
Damn.
It's true. He's dead.
Yeah.
He wrote a series of novels.
A
And
nice-
everyone thinks it's really cute to be like, "You're Robert Jordan. You write those books?" No, motherfucker. I wouldn't live in Visalia, California if I wrote one of the world's leading fantasy series.
You'd be in the
Or
ground.
maybe I would. I wouldn't be teaching teenagers.
Damn.
How you doing over there, buddy?
He had to watch that Deku. All right, he's not in a good headspace.
And we just keep bringing it up. Let's get away from it.
I was just saying,
No,
like,
let's do a little.
You
let's
can't
do a-
move on from
Why did that Deku kind of remind me of Stick?
stop. No, not at all.
pallid
Sorry.
complexion. Maybe.
Yeah, you can just kill Azerphus off right now.
Ah, sorry.
Damn.
So
We'll commit him.
when are you guys carrying out this heist? From the prep time, the day of meeting with House Tarkana. When you guys-
1:38 a.m.
In the morning. No.
38.
So cool. Just after midnight, then.
Wait, so 2 in the morning?
I said 2?
I'd get impatient at 1:30, and I'd be like, "Can we go already? I'm ready."
Well, you guys would hopefully be there by 1:30. I don't know. Scope out the scene.
It takes a bit to get up there.
Yeah, we get there at 1:30, and Stick's like, "No, it's at 2 a.m." And he's like, "Why? What are we waiting for?
Absolutely not.
Why does it have to be at 2? Stick, you're not giving me a good answer.
Zerafis, if you speak any louder, they're gonna like know.
It's a
how many-
Like
whiny
across the
too.
street.
I'm crazy. I'm escaping out of the
All
asylum.
right.
On the rooftop.
I don't like you today.
Why not?
Stick's
Being very
grumpy because
loud.
he's awake.
Sorry.
You guys managed to find some scaff on the side of the building that you can use to eventually make your way up to the roof, helped by Roy's Spiderfoot Brew.
Oh,
I would
awesome.
imagine.
You said scaff, and I thought, like, is that some Eberron lore?
No,
name?
Yes.
No, it's just
like
short of
staff,
scaffolding.
yeah, scaffolding. Yeah, that's what they call it in the mean streets. You know. Yeah, climb up the scaff.
Yeah, I meant Roy has 4 brews of Tanglefoot. So if people cannot
is it
do
Tanglefoot or Spider?
Spiderfoot,
Tingle-
fuck
we're
you
stuck
in
to the wall.
ass
Tingle?
brew.
Oops.
Tanglefoot's sticky.
Spiderfoot brew.
Spiderfoot brew. Sweet.
I'll never forget Tanglefoot because Marshall terrorized us with it when we played 3.5. I'm getting the heist landing.
Slowly.
I know.
Like, baby, lock
It's like
them
pixel by
doors and
pixel.
turn the lights down.
No.
Turn the lights down low.
Maybe like the hospital. There's some criminals coming. All right.
She's gone.
So you guys make your way up unseen to the top of the Great Hall of Healing.
She's fine. She'll be back.
Okay.
No, just hearing the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Great Hall of Healing. As you would expect, it is dead up here. Just kind of all that you can hear is like the ambient sounds of the city around you at night, the dim glow of the work lights that are still on, but don't reveal your location. You all take a peek down into the lower floors from your vantage point, and you can see Rena and Seb activity has much slowed down compared to the activity this morning. You see a couple of security guards kind of making like lazy patrols back and forth. Every now and then, you see a nurse go into some of these rooms, but you guys are here.
All right.
What's the next step? Infiltration point succeeded. Now
Cool.
I guess the
What's
next
the
obstacle is
Getting in.
downstairs.
So,
We just need to get to the next floor.
well, we can go get our disguises. So we know what the laundry room is, right?
It's on the first floor.
On the first floor. Okay. So
Well,
somebody
pretty sure
take point.
A lot of things.
What's the drop between the 5th and
Everything
the
that
4th?
isn't just regular
drop?
rooms.
Because he has
can
cat fall. He can
be
fall
first
Oh,
floor.
sure.
30
So,
feet.
Administration, facilities, that kind of thing.
It's not 30 feet.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
less
but
than that.
Each floor other is different.
Okay. So then.
Yeah.
I'll
You're just
say
gonna...
there. I would also say, if you guys are trying to get to the laundry room, there are some laundry chutes as well.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
great idea. How big
Shoot
is the
signs.
laundry? Is it on the roof? Oh, no,
it's
they
not
would
up
be,
here,
like,
but
on
it
the
would be
floor.
on the 4th floor perhaps, and you could, I don't know, try your luck with the laundry chute and see if maybe there's a nice pillowy pile of dirty laundry waiting for you at the bottom.
I don't hate
If
that.
not, the last person
can
will have
Roy
a good time.
use his Spiderfoot?
Oh, to like spider
just kinda
climb
like-
down the
I was
Yeah.
gonna say send Roy
down the
'cause he's
chute.
Yeah.
Sure. Let me just roll like a general stealth check for Roy.
And he has assurance.
Oh, okay. Remind me. what
Assurance
that
gives
does.
him +10.
You can default to a +10.
Two.
Do you
Sorry,
want to
not
default
plus
to
10.
a 10
Yeah. A 10 plus.
instead of having me roll?
10 plus proficiency.
My default
Like a
to a
balcony
10
thing.
would
It's
be a
like a
19.
Sorry.
That's what you can do. You can have him roll or just take a 19.
Oh.
There's like, trying to get those words out too.
I'll-
so-
Yeah.
I'll take the 19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Feeling assured, you creep down the stairs, taking very careful steps each way. The stairs appear to be made of stone or concrete or something like that. So you've got no worries that they're going to creak or groan or anything like that. As you peek around the corner, and as luck would have it, it looks like there's actually a laundry chute right next to the landing of the
Oh,
stairs.
awesome.
And you don't see anyone around at the moment. You do see a nurse, and you think she might be coming this way, but then she kind of ducks into a patient's room.
Nice.
Okay. And so there's a chute that goes.
It says, linens on it. Sure enough, it's a laundry chute. It looks
death.
like, it's a good thing Beerbot's not here, because Beerbot definitely couldn't fit in the shit. He would also sound really noisy on the way down.
Man, somebody threw a suit of metal
How
down.
long does the Spiderfoot brew give you a climb speed for?
It give me a.
6,000 seconds.
60 days.
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay.
So if he's
I would say
If he took one to climb down, he'd probably take another one. I've got 4.
Oh, you got 4? Okay.
Save the time. Fall down the laundry chute. Drink it while you're falling, and then catch yourself at the bottom.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
Well, it'd be one of those things where he drinks it, and then kind of goes.
Yeah.
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 I mean, you're honestly small enough, Roy, that you could probably like climb up into it and literally just get yourself to a point where like, you like put your feet in first and you're just like going down.
Oh, cool.
Like,
Okay, yeah. I mean, if I don't,
you're small enough that you could probably
okay.
manage
I was
that.
gonna say, if I don't need it, my acrobatics score is +9.
I mean, yeah,
so,
you
like,
can use it for sure to automatically scout ahead and get down there.
Is it a straight drop in the chute?
So it would seem, yes.
Okay.
Roy, as you slowly make your way down, can you just roll like a flat check for me?
Don't fuck this up.
Oh, you fucked it up.
11.
11? All right.
Dead.
You encounter no difficulty on your way down, and you emerge. It's a good thing you went down first because there wasn't any sort of laundry basket at the bottom. However, you do see some that have some linens in them that you could easily move to the
Okay,
bottom of the
yeah,
chute. There's
Roy's
nobody
ex-
else in here. You can hear the sounds of the magical laundry machines going. In fact, what you would probably see as you're down here is you would see it's the magical laundry system they have here. It's just a bunch of floating linens that are being washed and then put on a washboard and then being folded and then just like laid out or hung up to dry or something. Looks like it's a bunch of unseen servants that are doing this work.
Oh, cool.
Roy is
They
going,
don't impede your progress whatsoever.
Roy's going to very quickly throw like an extra large one over his what he's wearing.
Yeah, for
just
sure.
so that he looks like he belongs there.
Definitely, yeah.
And then he's
Managed
gonna
to kind of button it up.
Yeah.
It looks a little bulky on you, but
yeah,
it's
and he's
whatever.
gonna wheel a cart over, and then kind of like. Toom, 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 toom.
All right, who's next?
Oh, we're all going down. I see what's going on.
I jump in.
All right,
we go.
roll a flat check for me.
I imagine it's
One.
like, oh, we're all going down. Okay, somebody's.
Really?
Okay, we're gonna win.
Or actually, roll an acrobatics check for me. How about
Just a little
you can
tumble.
use that result if you'd like.
Sure. 17.
17? All right, pretty good. Pretty good. That's good. And then just roll the flat check for me as you're.
You going so fast, your hat stays on the outside, but then you doink, grab
Yeah,
it.
exactly. That's exactly what a 17 means.
If
Just roll a flat check.
you
for
roll
me.
bad enough, you
5?
overshoot.
All right.
Hey, yo.
On
You go, "Oop."
on your way down, as you're kind of sliding down the chute and doing a little bit like Roy's doing, maybe with a little more difficulty, you hear above you the laundry chute open up on the 3rd floor, and someone throws in a bag of laundry, and it will hit you, and it's surprisingly heavy. You're
There's
gonna
a
take
poop in
1
there.
point of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
from
laundry.
from the laundry. 1 point of
Consistent
laundry
poison
damage
damage.
as you land in a pile of linens at the bottom with a bag of smelly laundry in your face.
Ow. And the hat, like,
Yeah,
on top of it.
That's funny.
exactly.
All right, stick. I grab Stick by the legs and shove him out.
Head first.
I don't actually do that. I was just joking. But I would just be like, all right, Stick, you're next.
Why am I next?
Because you're small.
Okay. Go down.
Roll an acrobatics
Just a
check.
little guy.
If you land on
7.
And we have to protect you.
All right.
Oh, God. Oh, he slipped.
Like Rena, you are not able to control your descent that well. You fall down a little too fast, and when you hit the bottom, have you gotten out of the thing by this point? Do you think?
I think we should roll to see how
You know what?
difficult it
That's a
was.
good point. Just roll. Let's do 50-50. DC
Oh, my
10
God.
flat
I
check.
was like, all right, you're next because you're small. And it's just,
Oh no!
14. Okay, so you're not in there. You're
Just barely.
You get out and then Stick. Bing, 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 boom.
Probably
You
like
take.
looking to just go.
I don't have a D4. You take.
He'll be okay. We're in a hospital.
yeah.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. You bonked your head a little bit.
We can get.
All right, you want to throw your arm in next?
Why my arm?
I don't know. Maybe it's going to get, I don't want it to get
Oh my
caught.
God, are they alone at the laundry chute?
All right, who's next? Is it me next
Hear
or
you.
you next?
I can go next.
Okay.
Why the fuck would I set
Seven
my
is
arm
there.
through?
Is that the laundry chute?
And he's gonna go down.
Acrobatics
JK.
check.
Yeah.
Unless.
30.
That's so dumb.
I mean, you have catfall anyway. I mean, this isn't 30 feet that you're falling. It's a little more than
Yeah.
that. But, I
Yeah.
mean,
I thought
Yeah.
you rolled a 30.
there's like no splash.
Yeah, I did.
There's like there's no, like almost no noise. Like, Stick, you get out, and you're like,
He does this regularly.
I wonder what's taking Severance. And he's there. Like, he's like in the linnets looking up at you.
Zeraphis goes like feet
No
first.
damage. You fall
Jesus
gracefully.
Christ! You consistently escape out of laundry chutes.
Yeah.
That is like
You're like,
your
this
thing.
isn't the first time I've used the laundry chute.
He's like got his arms down. He's like, all right. And then his plan is to let go, and then like,
Roll an acrobatics check.
Like a water slide.
yeah.
Please do it poorly.
Oh, it'd be really funny. I have nothing for this. I've got a big
Nothing?
old, sorry to disappoint. That's a 25. Yeah.
Not quite as graceful as Severin, but still, well done.
Severin's just there, and Zeraphis is like,
Yeah.
I did it.
And you all find yourselves
Dick,
in
what the fuck happened to you?
I fell.
Your head's bleeding.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Well, it's a good thing that we're in the hospital.
Why didn't you just go down the chute? Why'd you go head first? Okay, all right. He's in a mood today.
It's because we're keeping him up.
All right.
Past his bedtime.
It does
Sorry-
look like
sorry,
there are
Stick.
quite a few uniforms
Stop talking to me.
available.
Uh-oh. Yeah, uniforms available.
Because
Sorry,
there's quite a
Stick
few.
was
Yeah,
grumpy.
there's enough
He was
for
like,
everybody, I'd say. I would say, for those of you that wear armor, the uniform is a little bit harder to pull off because I imagine you'd be wearing it like over your armor, even for those of you with leather armor.
All right, everyone, turn around.
I don't wear armor.
Cool.
So
So
I'm
those
the
of you who
only
don't wear
one
armor, I
here.
mean, you guys will be able to. I'm going to say for those of you guys that do have armor on, if you keep the armor on, you will have like a -1 to your like
Deception?
or like there'll be a -1 to your DC for people to notice that you're wearing armor under your thing.
Yeah, super thick.
It's more like it's just like bumpy,
Yeah.
like I don't know.
I get one of those hats.
Sorry, because I'm like considering, because we have a
See,
bag
it's-
of holding, and I'm like,
Oh,
We do have a bag of holding.
Yeah.
That's true.
Do you want help taking your armor off?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
He's gonna start taking his armor off, and he's got
is there
clothes
Chris, you should
underneath.
help Seb take his armor off.
Stick's doing it.
There's like 10 buckles.
Why do you want me to do that?
So he's holding it up as an example.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, for you, I was like, no,
What?
never
But
mind.
I think Seb just needs some help.
I'm already
Stick's
helping
got it.
him.
I think.
I think
Alright,
you need some help, Lorna.
I get it. They said we don't.
I mean,
It was okay.
I think we already established that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Why, can I put this in the bag of holding?
You-
It's his armor.
Right now, you've been writing
Right,
fan
right.
fiction again.
I thought you had it.
No, I've been reading it.
Oh.
We've had a bag of holding.
Somebody has. The
I
bag
know
of
we
holding.
have
Yeah,
it.
okay.
I don't think Roy has it.
Oh.
Like,
Okay.
damn it, we left it with beer butt.
He's like they probably needed this.
I mean, if,
Stick.
if Roy does
didn't even
have
know
it,
we had one.
I will carry it if the party, like, if that's what we want. I imagine we would not have left
I don't think
No.
you would either.
thing without it.
I don't
we
think
just,
you would
I
either.
think we just assumed Roy would have had it because
Yeah,
it seemed like he
I
would
feel
did we
like it was
get this?
Roy.
I
No.
gave it to you guys when you got all your other magic items.
Well,
when you
it's
passed
mine
through
now.
the
Yeah,
level
it
four.
sticks now.
Sticks now.
God.
I think
Oh, by the way, did you ever
It was,
get that
like, from-
information from that cool staff that you guys found on the Emerald Claw guy?
It's still in the bag.
Oh yeah, it is still in the bag. There's a cool necromancy staff in there that you can have.
There was a staff in
Yeah,
here.
just look up staff of necromancy on there. It's just. The
I think
standard.
I have
I
the
think
bag
I
of
did
holding.
look at
I
it.
think I sent
Yeah.
you the stats for it, but
I'm sorry, but the idea of walking around a hospital.
Yeah.
I told you. I told you to
I
take the
told you to
wizard
take
staff.
the blue boy staff. All right,
don't
Roy, are
die.
you taking off your armor as well?
Are we all nurses?
My AC just goes from 20 to 19, so yeah,
Okay,
probably.
sounds good. And you guys are gonna put it in the bag of holding, I assume.
Yeah.
All
I don't
right.
wear armor, so
Me neither.
Wow, you
wear
guys are naked.
clothing. Yeah, yeah, we just walk around naked.
Yeah.
Hey yo. So you guys managed to get into your orderly costumes and
Open the
you know,
door, never
emerge, and I mean,
See how dumb these hats are?
y'all,
They're stupid.
yours is like.
Oh no, I already played it out. I went in and I went.
I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
I thought you were, in my head, they were tiny. Like,
I thought you
one
said-
on one horn and one on the other.
A 3 hat.
Oh, Jesus.
That's pretty silly. Yeah.
So,
Who's making holes?
I'll say, you guys have now infiltrated the thing. You have your uniforms on. Everything's going smoothly so far.
So
It doesn't look
far.
like anybody's caught on.
Okay.
What's the next move?
We got to get in that administrative office. Cause,
Okay.
okay, let's try plan A. Plan A is get the ID card. That doesn't work. We climb down the elevator shaft.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds like a
What
plan.
about the paperwork?
Well, that's why it's plan A.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's part of plan A.
Part of
And
plan
we're
A.
on floor-
Plan B is
on
You guys
shit.
are on the first floor.
Yeah.
First floor, so
Okay.
we're on the level where.
Are we all nurses?
I mean, you guys tell me. What are you guys dressed up as? Are you
I'm
guys,
a nurse.
Okay, you're a nurse. Awesome.
It's like different variations of.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
uniform.
Are you like the person that pushes around like the carts
I see
of
now.
food or
I was
whatever,
like,
you know?
Yeah.
Who's wearing
I'll
the
get a
dress?
card.
Is that what the question is?
Well, I'm wearing a dress.
Stick,
was just like-
Stick, you're my assistant.
Okay.
Severin should be a doctor. Put the little glasses
right
on
there.
there.
Glasses?
Yeah, there's like scrubs.
The
There's like
glasses.
orderly things. There's like
Watch
aprons,
'em.
stuff like that.
I'm wearing like an orderly.
Cool. Yeah.
I don't know.
The
You
little
just
hat.
would have grabbed something.
Sure.
Is there like a bag of medical supplies?
Not in the laundry room.
Okay. Because Roy would try and look like a pharmacist assistant or something.
Oh, okay,
handle
sure.
Stuff.
Oh,
Sure.
for his.
No,
yeah.
clearly,
You've got-
Greta
you-
needs to be
you-
the
you-
surgeon.
You find some scrubs that you can put on. I'd say you don't find a bag of supplies, but it looks like you do find like someone's duffel bag or something that you can potentially carry around. It looks like it does have a little like House Jarosco symbol on it, so you could probably just pick that up and carry it around. It looks halfling sized approximately.
I'll stuff
Can
some
I?
extra scrubs in there.
For sure, for sure.
Can I put like my wand up
Up your
my
sleeve?
sleeve so
Absolutely,
then
absolutely.
if I
Oh.
just need to I can
Yeah.
just pull it?
Oh yeah, I mean, what do you guys do with your weapons as well? That's a good point as well.
Oh, and my corset knife is just like stuck.
Oh,
into
yeah.
the thing, so.
I thought Jordan walked away and was like, never mind. We're good. I was just like, Severin's, sorry, my brain just broke. Severin's arcane firearm is concealable,
Yes.
so probably it's more of it just like breaks apart.
Yeah, you could disassemble it.
That's
and-
so
and
cool.
hide it. Yeah. What about the sword?
Oh, he probably didn't. I don't want to play a second game without this fucking sword, but he wouldn't have brought it. Just,
All right.
like,
All good.
That's your call.
it is. I'll just beat somebody else up. I don't think so.
Roy's got a probably his 2 poisoned needles stuck up this sleeve, and his slingshot and a bag of ammunition pretty quick
For sure.
to hand.
For sure. A little fanny pack of ammunition.
Yeah.
Where's your arcane?
I'll be honest,
firearm?
man. It's fucking.
It's
where it needs to
probably
be.
just like
It's where it needs to be.
Nice.
looking over and seeing that. Just,
Nice. All right.
Azeraphis, you're bold.
Got that arcane bulge going on.
Hopefully it doesn't go off on accident.
Pointing down.
That's funny.
Before
Alright.
they would have started the heist.
Off camera, Spencer just munching.
Did Deku bring you that?
Oh god. Before they would have started the heist, Severin would have described
We had one a couple weeks ago.
what Fillion would have looked like to the rest of the party.
Yeah, so Fillion looks like a Fillion is a halfling. He has like dark skin. He's an older halfling. Like the human equivalent would be like 50s, 50s, 60s.
Okay.
He has like kind of salt and pepper short hair that he like kind of like spikes up a little bit. Brown eyes. He has one arm that's like normal, and then his other arm is where his aberrant mark's on, and it's like withered. And
Little old guy, gross hand. Got it.
pretty much.
Simplification, yeah. And he would have done that so you guys wouldn't go, where's the guy?
We got it.
The guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
All right, I'm gonna take my
yeah.
cart. I'm gonna start wheeling
Or
it
if
to
you accidentally
administration.
killed him.
Jesus. All right.
Does Rena say that? Like,
Yes, she would.
Severin just actually like looks hurt. Like that was not something he wants to think about.
They keep talking about just killing people, so I'm saying you don't want to kill him, right? So it's a good thing we know
See
what he
how-
looks like.
Yeah.
Don't kill a person with a withered hand.
Guess.
Old short withered hand.
let's get out of
Yes.
here.
All right, off to administration.
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
I'm gonna open the door and be like, anything from the trolley? Are you the candy striper now?
Throw the body into the trolley.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna roll a flat check really quick.
Oh no, he's rolling things.
Okay.
Oh,
As you
no.
guys are walking, this sort of interesting group of individuals that are all.
I don't think we're all
sort of near
walking
each other.
together,
Yeah, for
are
sure.
we?
You gotta be with me, Stig.
Okay. I am your assistant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Oh,
roll up to
no.
administration first?
I have a little clipboard.
Yeah, me, Stig.
Okay,
And
sure.
glasses.
Yeah, and glasses.
You guys roll in there, and there is it looks like there is a guard sort of like standing, like it's like you're coming through some double doors, and you can see like standing on the other side of the double doors, like in a chair, with their arms crossed, is like a security guard, and you're just like, all right, play it cool, play it cool. And as you go, you look, and he's asleep. He's like,
Oh, perfect. Open
So
the
you're
door.
just
I'm gonna
able to-
get in there.
yeah.
I'm
I mean, the double doors are like open, like the doors are open, but that guy's sort of like in the corner by the doors, snoozing.
we hit the jackpot, Stig. Look for that ID card.
Does he
and
have
drugs.
a blue ID card now?
He does not. No, he does have a red ID card though. Roll a thievery check.
Good idea.
13.
13. Okay. I'll say
Okay.
that's not very good. Is the thing. So I'd say you grab it, and it looks like he's about to wake up. It like you. So are you gonna like continue to try and take it, or are you
I
going
think
to?
Stick. Let's go of it,
Uh-huh.
and like drops the clipboard that he has, and is
Uh-huh.
gonna act like he fell.
Oh, okay, sure, all right. That happens, and then the guard's like, oh, what the? Hey, what happened here?
I'm gonna hide if I can,
yeah,
like behind
you
like a
can
counter or something.
Duck around the corner, sure. Yeah.
Sorry, I came in here to put some paperwork away, and I tripped over your shoe. I'm
Oh,
so sorry
shit,
about it.
Kid. Sorry about that. You said you were putting some paperwork away?
Yeah.
Yeah, here, just go ahead and scan this and get you in.
Thank you. He'll go over to whatever looks like the newest stuff from like maybe today or
For sure.
yesterday.
While I'm hiding, can I try to look for one of these key cards?
Sure. I think what you would find, Azeraphis, is that the key cards aren't here.
Okay.
This is the administrative section of the building.
All right.
This is where a lot of like records and stuff are. If you were looking for key cards for access, that would be in the security wing, which
All
is the
right,
west.
then I'm gonna look for records,
Yeah.
and I'm looking for this paper that potentially has Roy's name on it.
While so this guard at administration is awake now. So are you three going to try and get into administration as well, or are you going to maybe try a different course of action? So far, looks like your cover's still good.
Yeah, I think Roy's got the gift of gab. It's maybe the three of us, or are we staggered?
Sorry, I'm thinking. Be no point in splitting up just yet.
Yeah, I think.
It'd probably be, it was staggered, but it's more of like we're probably found a place where it's like we can all be gathered, so to speak, in a off hallway or something.
Like you guys are in the same hallway, but like 20 feet from each other.
Yeah, Roy is going to switch hands. Like the bag is very prominently like swinging in the
Sure.
in the hand facing the like guard.
Sure.
And he's going to just stride through as if he knows exactly where
Okay.
he's going.
That's cocked. Okay. He doesn't give you any trouble.
And he'll kind of go to the.
Yeah, and he's like, hey.
That's fucking bad.
There's a point where there's like
Going through the filing cabinet.
too many cooks in the kitchen. I think if things go south,
For
Severin
sure.
is like, all right, time to make a distraction over here.
For sure, for sure.
So he's gonna wait.
I'm not gonna go in there, definitely.
Cool.
I don't know if this is gonna be a stupid idea or a good idea.
Stupid ideas.
We've
I'll go
already
with the
been there.
stupid ideas. I'm going to go to the security wing, but I'm not actually trying to come in and sneak in. I'm going to go in and just kind of go, you guys want anything?
Oh, okay.
As if, like, I'm a friendly nurse
For
trying
sure,
to just
For sure.
help out my coworkers.
sure.
The security guard's like, wow, there's a lot of new people here.
Yeah, where all these new hires come from.
And
So
part of the reason
We're
why
the
I'm
night
doing
shift.
that is I kind of want to see if I can
He's also the night shift.
just
the day shift on the
quickly
night shift.
glance
Yeah.
to see if I can like
Definitely.
locate where one of those like cards would be.
definitely. Stick. As you're looking through some stuff, I'll get back to you in just a second.
Okay.
As you and Roy kind of join forces at this point, looking through stuff, you do eventually find the paperwork on file for Roy, and it looks like it was just in whatever was filed for today's paperwork, and you were just able to grab it. It was all kind of gathered together in a docket.
Arena.
I will say what you do find instead, because you mentioned something earlier, and I want to give you this opportunity. You do find what appears to be like a payroll office.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going in there.
Whoa, the cameras are being.
I know, I fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to try to get in there.
Okay, the door is locked, so you're gonna need to use
Yeah.
thieves' tools or something to break in.
I sure could, couldn't I? Can I see inside?
It doesn't look like there's a window on the door.
Okay. I don't think I have thieves' tools, but I have quite the thievery. But that it's not a thing though. Is it more that you need the tools?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
No
You
worries.
need thieves' tools to pick locks or disable devices
Okay.
using the thievery skill.
Damn.
I believe, I mean, I don't know, you were a rogue once. I'll let you have thieves' tools if you want them. Because I don't know if anybody in the group has them. Roy, do you have thieves'
I don't
tools?
even remember
Yes.
even being a
Okay.
rogue and having them. I
Okay.
just don't think it was like a part of gear
Well,
that I
Roy
ever
is in
got.
the same wing as you guys right now, and there's nobody in here. So you could just go to Roy
Oh,
and collect
but this
his.
isn't the room with the guy? With
Well,
the-
it is, but he was like
Roy also
outside of that
walked in.
room, and you guys went into like a separate
Alright.
place. So he's like outside of the administration, but he's not like in it.
Okay.
So like he can't see what you're doing.
Nova. I will go over to Roy and be like, and walk over and just be like, Roy. Payroll office. It's over here.
Say no more.
You open the door.
He walks over. Jimmy's out some tools that he also has stashed up his sleeve. And he's gonna make a thievery check.
Okay.
Do I roll that or do you?
I think I will. Let me just remind myself quickly how.
I don't think you do.
I don't imagine.
I have no idea.
I was like, don't.
You know what? I don't actually have it written down on my thing, so I'm gonna just say that you're right, just for the sake of time. Let me just look up how locks work really quick, because there is a system that is in place for locks.
There's a mini game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta tick the things.
Yeah. Jack goes here. By the way,
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the Skyrim one.
Ah,
gives you an actual lock
For
that
sure.
you have to unlock.
okay, that's a skill I'd like to.
Does anyone
have.
have any bobby pins?
Player dot add item 0000F100.
Okay. Go ahead and make your thievery check.
The fact that you just pulled that out, and I'm just
Or-
like, wow.
I was
remember
14
that.
when that game came
Or
out.
get a skeleton, the skeleton key. Just hold on to it.
Boom.
17.
17. Okay. You start to get to work on the lock, and it looks like it's a surprisingly complex lock. The 17's not quite going to cut it.
Can I?
Ting.
No, your thieves' tools don't break. There's degrees of failure.
I
for
wonder
picking
if
a
I
lock.
split my coin.
I could try. So you can save your coin.
I mean, this is what Roy does. So
Well, then fucking flip your coin then.
Yeah, you can flip a coin and reroll. Sure.
How far away is the security?
I'd say like
Oh, there you go.
much better.
like I don't know, like 60 feet.
27.
No, it's more than that. It's like 120 feet, like down the way.
Nah,
What was
more
that?
than that, fuck
27?
you. 27.
All right, sweet. You start to pick it, and surely enough, this time you learn from your mistakes, and you feel some of the tumblers give way. You are going to have to make another check for me, another thievery check to get this lock open.
I think Sev would eventually just gotten impatient and headed that way.
25.
25. Hold on a sec. I lost my lock page.
Oh no.
25.
Yeah.
It's exactly what you needed. You manage to you feel the tumblers give way, and with that, you feel the lock, all the tumblers click into place, and you feel that you've picked the lock successfully.
Get 10 XP. Means absolutely
Yeah,
nothing.
your lock picking skill increased to 16 or whatever.
Does absolutely nothing.
So the payroll office door is now open.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay. You walk in and you see just a couple of desks with various just various pieces of paper and stuff, bills and just organized sheets of taxes that have been taken out of people's paychecks and things like that.
Oh, okay.
And it looks a little cluttered, but you also see sort of in the corner is a safe.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the safe.
Master save.
I want to check. if there's
Looks like
any-
it has a combination lock on it.
Ooh, a combination lock. Can I try to pick that? I don't think I need tools for that. I'm just put my ear up against that. Just try to figure
Sure,
it
I'll
out.
allow it.
What are your tiefling ears
I'll
here?
say, what would you prefer to roll? A thievery check or a perception check?
Definitely thievery.
Roll a thievery
I've-
check.
I've got
Roy will
thievery.
stand guard.
For sure.
23.
23? Okay. You feel that you've gotten the first number.
Okay.
Is there such a thing as like an aid roll?
I believe there is. Let me.
The help action? Just so that I can maybe give him any kind of help.
So you can do an aid where you can roll a similar check at a particular DC that I set, and then if you succeed, you can grant Azerethus a +1. However, if you do critical fail, you actually are making things worse and give him a -1.
I love that.
But if you
That's
crit,
awesome.
If you crit, you get a +2.
If you crit, you get a +2.
I have
Exactly.
aid written down because it's abilities.
Do you want me to give you an aid roll?
Yeah, go for it.
Can we
You want to give him aids?
Yeah, give me aids.
So security wing.
We should make those jokes.
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
resolve this first.
Like,
It's probably not a
Join me
critical
there.
failure, but it's 14.
Yeah, that's not going to cut it. I think you're starting to realize this. That, like, we've been in here for a little while. And,
Okay, then if Azereth,
uh,
if we feel that way, and Azereth's
yeah.
like, this is taking too long, I'm gonna cast Ignition, which is a cantrip, and I'm just gonna start like fucking burning this thing and trying to open it.
okay.
So basically, snap my fingers pointing at a target, can be against a smolder. It deals 3d4 fire damage on a hit. If they're within melee reach, I can also do it with a melee attack.
do a spell strike.
Spell strike. I teleport.
Oops.
Oh yeah, I could also just like, yeah,
You
it's
do.
just real fast.
Okay.
Man, there's a blast lock ability for gunslingers.
There is a blast lock ability for.
Whoa.
So I'll say, okay, roll the damage for it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we'll jump back to the security wing. So you're there, checking in to see if anybody needs anything. Seth, what are you doing in the security wing?
Looking for a blue card.
Looking for a blue card.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's attached to a person, he will pickpocket.
Sure. Okay. Sure. So you ask if anyone needs anything, and you see not the same like guard officer that was there before, but like a different one with similar uniform, similar outfit, and they say, "Oh, sure. Actually, we could use some coffee from the break room if you got any. We're all we all went out earlier, and now we're a little tired before clocking in. So if you could just grab some for us, and I guess what are you looking for? Are you looking for a blue card as well, or?
Yeah, I could also try and like be providing a bit of a distraction too.
Oh, okay.
Especially if Sev is coming.
Cool. I'll
with,
consider
then-
this like an aid roll then. So I'll roll a deception check for you to see, or I'll do diplomacy. I'll do diplomacy instead.
That sounds
Yeah,
nice.
that's more because I'm not really fully lying.
Okay. So unfortunately, I don't think it isn't enough to provide
Can
any
I-
sort of help.
Can I flip
Yes,
my
you can
coin?
flip your coin.
Even though I don't see what it is, but
This time it appears to work.
Oh, nice.
So, Seb, I'm going to roll a perception check for you with a +1.
Swing. It's the Baldur's Gate 3 sound.
Would you like to use your coin?
Yes.
Just asks.
Okay. You walk in and just sort of look around while the other people are distracted giving Rena their coffee orders. And you do see that there are, like, all of these guards just appear to have red ID cards on them. However, you do see like an office sort of in the back, and back there, hanging on like a hook, you do see what appears to be like a blue access card.
Then yeah, you'd go over to that one.
Okay, sweet. We'll require a stealth roll from you.
I don't like that I don't get a roll.
Yeah.
It feels so out of my hands. I'm just like, please roll well. Maybe not use that dice if it's not doing too good, you know.
Touch it, Phil. For some of these rolls, it's like, I don't know how well I'm doing. I'm just trying my best.
Rena's banter with these guys does actually seem to provide enough of a distraction that you can get over there unnoticed, and just sort of slip into the office. The access card's right there.
Don't set spot of the DM.
It's I'm just like, why? He's
right
gonna
there.
take it. Yeah.
You take
Stop. You little shit.
And with that, I'd say the 27 that you rolled is enough to to get you out of there without it being noticed. And Rena, you sort of see that and then go off to maybe grab some folks some coffee.
I'll come back with my own coffee.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you
Hell yeah.
little asshole. Perfect.
All right, back to you three.
Is this a melee attack?
Yes.
So then it just changes the damage, because if I do ignition in melee, it does more. So I do 11 damage.
11 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. This thing is pretty durable. It's going to take a little more than 11 damage to...
Can I just keep doing it?
Yes, you can, but the longer you stay in here, the more that guard's going to get suspicious. And I'm going to say, at this point, Stick, I don't know what you're doing at this point. What are you up to?
I think he probably closes the drawer of like files and
Sure.
goes over and he's like, "So are you doing anything after this?"
It actually, like, you catch the guy, like, as he's, like, standing up to go through. He's like, hey, I mean, I've got another, like, he, like, looks up at the clock on the wall. He's like, I got another, like, 6 hours before I gotta get
I
out
just want to say I would keep going, because I have trust that maybe Stick is handling that.
Huh.
Do you want to like get coffee when you get off?
Roy's looking through the blind.
Would you be able to tell how much of the lock you've gone through?
I don't know.
Man, sleep 2
Um,
hours in
Roy
the
can-
You to ask.
Use wow. Say Roy could do an acid flask, but if you're burning through it with fire,
Yeah.
I'll say, I mean, for this, you're gonna have to do, like, probably, like, 50 points of damage to this thing.
I can do it, guys. I can do it.
I mean, okay, all right. Sure,
I can do it.
One cantrip.
The guy says, I mean, sure. I'm sorry. I've never seen you around here before. Are you new or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm Paul.
Oh, Marcus.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
That's 6 seconds.
All right, fucker, roll your attack.
Look, man, I'm trying to get some fucking gold. I'm walking over here.
Azerphus has a little
need
bit
this.
of torch.
Hey, you gotta roll to attack, my guy. This thing has an AC.
I didn't know that.
It has an AC.
You didn't say that. You just said roll damage.
Sorry, I meant make an attack
15.
roll. 15.
the safe dodges.
Shit.
It's
Really, really sturdy. He's like, ooh.
what the fuck? And he'll say, I mean, sure, I'm down to do something. There's like this little cafe I like to go to just down the street. You like tall?
Yeah.
Okay, roll just like a general deception check or some sort of charisma
diplomacy?
check, perhaps. Or I guess I should technically roll that for you, but
well.
it's
I need to stop
whatever.
looking at Spencer's screen. Spencer's cooking.
I'm not cooking anything. That's a 17.
17? All right, pretty good. I say you're able to stall him for a little while longer.
Come on. Ooh, 21.
21, all right.
Miss.
I'm burning it, guys. I'm getting there. I'm like fucking
Zervis
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Zervis has a little blowtorch.
Okay, 9 more damage. So
This is
I'm at 20.
finger.
I'm at 20.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
make another
Oh, I'm
roll.
almost there. It's shit. It's a 12.
Okay, I think
Did that get you?
you get like one more attack before I'm gonna make Stick do another charisma check. This time at a higher
I have so
DC.
much faith in Stick.
All right.
So much faith. No, it's a 13.
Okay, that's not gonna do the trick.
Do you have your- do you
I'm
have your
gonna roll
coin?
for you
Okay.
this
I
time.
do have my coin,
Is
but
your
I'll
is your
save
what
it.
are you rolling, Stick?
Deception.
Deception.
Plus
Oh my God, your deception is nuts, bro.
Just like burning it with like his claw, and he's like, I'm almost there.
All
boy, I'm
right,
almost
just
there."
barely, but you've got. I'll give you another like 2 attacks. Before Stick needs to make another one.
Is there ye old
Okay,
fire alarm
26?
somewhere?
26.
26 hits.
Okay.
Ye old fire alarm. Fire alarm.
This is
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled like all at once. Okay, 5. I'm at 25.
Halfway.
I'm halfway there. This is great. I love this so much. 20,
Like-
25.
Hits.
Come on.
You need to do
25,
dice, bro.
31, 33. Oh my God, 34.
Okay.
All right. I'm at 34.
So
Here, try these dice.
another deception check.
I love
You
this.
just risen this guy up
Yeah.
out here.
All right, I will.
I think he's asking
this
about
guy
this
up.
like cafe, how long he's worked here.
This is great.
I think he's kind of into you.
You just
he's,
whizzed this man
he's like opening up to you now.
Yeah.
He's like
I think he pulls up a chair.
no, for real. And he's like talking about his interests now.
Yeah.
He's like so you see, you tap this for mana, right?
Yeah.
he's talking to you about a card game.
Yeah, that's so great.
Magic.
Yeah,
That
but the
TikTok.
magic equivalent.
That TikTok I sent you, where it's like when you learn your coworker's lore. and
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit, I gotta listen.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's like opening up about like his past and stuff.
With his trumpet dumping?
I'll say.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
Opening
say,
up, I can hear him opening up about his past, boy. We got this.
2 more.
Severance's like,
22.
what's taking them so
Hits.
long?
You do much better here. Okay,
sorry,
I was
I
at.
failed
What
you.
was I at? 20.
You were
no,
at 34.
34.
I think.
35. 38. I'm at 40. I'm at 40.
Okay.
All right. I'll use stick.
Yeah.
Stick very poisonous
cursed.
looking dice. Necromancy looking nice dice. 26.
Hits.
20.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Okay, 40. 45.
enough, that's
40,
enough.
That's it. That's it.
All right. With that, you finally just you feel the lock mechanism break, and the door. You can hear just kind of like the clunking of metal within.
That's awesome.
And you open it up, and inside there are just a couple of like sacks of gold pieces.
Roy
Would it seem-
tosses you the
Bag
bag.
of holding.
I gotta figure out how much that thing holds.
Stick head.
Who
Well,
cares?
are we?
No, you have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is the vault in the wall?
Stick had it and
No,
passed
it's like
it
a
over.
safe.
Once
It's
he
like
got
a
the staff
freestanding
out.
safe.
You close it, and then I just like turn it around. And then I'm like,
Okay. We'll go over.
puts it back to his-
I don't have a determinate number for what you stole.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I just grab it and go.
You've cleaned them out.
Yeah,
You've
perfect,
out the
perfect.
payroll.
Yeah,
Payroll
car.
safe.
We're like
Knock
walking
off
out,
the
and he's
car.
like, "Great job, right? Great job." And he like, his fingers like smoking. He's like,
Yeah. And Paul is like, yeah, I just feel like some people just don't really understand me at this job. It's like, I put in so much work.
Yeah.
And then you guys like come out, and he's like,
Yeah.
oh, hey, what were you guys doing in there?
Were you guys kissing in the break room again?
"Oh, don't bring
get
that up
outta
again."
here.
I'm sorry.
Laundry. You never know when these fucking guys will leave it all over the place.
Leave it all. Sorry, 1 second.
I know, right?
1 second
Fucking
with
freeloaders
kissing.
around here, I
The other
swear.
one went with laundry.
Well, thanks for picking up the slack. I know it's not exactly your job, but did you guys find everything you need in there?
Oh,
yeah.
I found way more than I needed in between that halfling's lips.
I didn't see anything.
Thanks, bud.
You're a real one, Paul.
Yeah, no problem. All right, you guys have a good one.
I mean, with a
Man, I
real
could
tall
use some
lady.
coffee right now. Hey, I'll see you later, Marcus.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Bye,
All right.
Paul.
Bye.
Not only did Paul get lied
Well,
to,
actually-
and
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this poor
he
man.
didn't even get his coffee.
No.
Poor Paul.
Man, I could
And,
use a coffee.
At least he kept his life.
That's true. He's not dead.
I'm imagining our Paul. I'm imagining.
Oh
Paul,
my God.
I'm imagining Paul Reese.
Yeah. He would bring up magic.
He really would.
Good. All
All
right.
right. So
Seb's probably like leaning against, like,
The elevator.
just like waiting.
Get back. Get over there. Guys. Guys.
Yeah.
Just. You gonna ask me where I was?
No.
Did you guys find the key card? Nice. Do you know what I found?
I have coffee.
Stash.
Okay, let's
stash.
get in the
Great job.
Let's get in the
Great job.
elevator before we start
No,
talking.
no,
I didn't drink all
It's
of
spiked. Yeah, elevator. Open up.
it's spiked with the
What took so long?
You guys
stone,
call
I
the
was
lift.
talking to
the,
Paul.
the
Right now we're making
petrifying
I don't know what they were
dragon
doing.
Who the fuck
for
is-
blood.
At this point, as you guys are waiting for the lift to come down from
It was an
the,
enriching experience.
you're waiting for the lift to come down to the 4th floor, you guys hear like a behind you, and you turn around, Rena, and you see it's Dr. Haskell. He's like, excuse me, what are
Turns
y'all
back
doing
around.
by the elevator?
Oh,
you know,
I try not to
pushing, pushing the button.
Making our way down to get some. We're making our way up. Gotta get more of that laundry in the chutes.
All 5 of you?
Well, there's a lot.
Okay.
Stick, tell him.
Yes.
I'm just kind of like, I'm like, this
Yeah.
is like looking at Seth.
I'm stalling.
Severn's staring at the
I'm
elevator.
stalling to wait for the elevator.
Sure.
Yeah.
Would you like to use your coin?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck me. Hang on.
We're-
This is the
You know
thing like Baldur's
Hang on,
Gate where
hang
it's
on.
like, are you, do you think like the
I'm just kidding.
Shooting Dr. McTreaty
Yeah,
in the
just
face?
kidding. He just killed. No.
Oh, no. First
yeah, I
penalty.
will use my coin.
Okay. He will say at that point, he says, sorry, did you say you were going down earlier? That's restricted access.
Oh, there's a town?
Well, yes. How long have you been working here?
Last week, just started.
Security? Security?
I fucking hit him on the side of the head.
Okay. Wham! Make an attack roll.
22.
Yeah, you hit him.
Thank you.
As soon as he does that, Roy will jimmy out one of his needles and like run in real quick.
Nice.
Jeez.
Nice.
All right. So, okay. So, I will say because he's pretty much hit him. I mean, you probably can get that in there. I'm not going to make you roll an attack roll or anything. He does have to roll a fortitude save for the poison.
Yes.
It's DC 18, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, that is a failure. He's like security, and then whack. He's like and then you just kind of like stick him under the arm,
Nice.
and he's like, what's the onset for the poison?
Let's see.
I need to remember how poisons work.
It's got a maximum duration of 4 hours. Stage 1 slowed 1 round. Stage 2 slowed 1 minute. Stage 3
Okay.
unconscious.
I mean, this is all kind of happening pretty quickly.
He's slowed for 6 seconds and then a minute for what was it?
slowed for a minute, and then
What's for the-
unconscious in stage 3.
Okay, so
It's gonna
slowed.
take him like a minute to be unconscious.
Yes.
not long.
Stage 1, slowed 1 round. Stage 2, slowed 2 for 1 minute, and then stage 3 after probably I think it's like 6 seconds, slowed 1, a minute, slowed 2.
yeah, so it's
and
going to take him
then-
a little bit to get unconscious.
Okay,
One
then-
round, 1 minute.
Then I've already hit him,
one
right?
round.
Yeah,
hours.
roll
What?
an unarmed strike damage, I guess.
I'm just gonna.
I don't know what
My
that
God,
would
I
be.
got claws.
Would you use the claws?
I think it was more what? I should?
I shouldn't.
You shouldn't? Yeah, I think I was more going for like a bludgeoning,
Sure,
like against like his
so-
head.
Yeah, we could play that he
It's like a
fell.
D4.
Yeah, sure.
And
Let's
you
call
know,
it that.
knocked his head.
Plus your strength.
3.
Okay, 3. Yeah, you
Same
clock that guy
numbers.
for 3. I mean, at this point, he's still standing. You
Unless
got him with
somebody
the
else
poison.
has something that they want to do, I can grab him and hold him for like a minute.
Are there people like starting to live
I mean,
over
there's
there?
I mean, Paul is getting up and coming over to check at you guys.
Shit, okay, so
He's
then
not facing you guys right now.
Then
but
I'm
he
gonna-
will be in a second.
I want to grab him like around his mouth and then like go either into a room or around a corner if there is one,
Okay.
and just like hold him there and just try to like keep him down.
I'm just gonna roll a. Because he's gonna fight you as you do
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
even
yeah,
though
yeah.
he's like a little sluggish from
Yeah,
the.
yeah, yeah,
so
for
he's
sure.
slowed right now, so he gets a. He's slowed 1, so he just loses
for-
an
for
action
the 6
basically.
seconds.
I think is how that works. Yeah, he doesn't take any sort of penalty whatsoever. So I'm just gonna, roll an athletics check to see if you can like keep a good hand on this guy.
25.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You
Hell yeah.
you drag him back. You manage to drag him like around back into the laundry room.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
As if it's
he's
like,
by the time Paul like gets up and comes over there, he's like, "There a problem over here?"
No.
No, what was the doctor's name? What was his name?
Dr. Haskell.
Dr. Haskell said there was something upstairs they needed.
Oh,
They
shit.
might he didn't seem like he was in too much of a hurry, but I don't know. He was.
Or are we talking about like a code gray or something, or like?
He's
know
not
what
calling
these-
anymore. Maybe they got it all handled.
Yeah, he kind of rushed past us.
You know, I'm gonna just go up and check real quick.
All right.
Just in case, you know, if there's no one there, then
100%, 100%. He's gonna go up there. Eventually, over the course of finally the elevator arrives and Haskell is unconscious in your arms.
Just so you know, that was the
I'm
doctor
taking with
who
us.
de-admitted me.
Which is
So that's
exactly
why I
why
could
he
not
would
let that happen.
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna take him with us.
for sure.
throw him over the shoulder.
Fucking God, he did not notice it was me.
I come back out and I'm just like, all right, let's go. Well handled. Where's
So you like halflings?
Where's Officer Hard Eyes?
He's upstairs.
Upstairs. Well, get go. Get,
All right,
get go.
you guys
So
get
I like
into
halflings.
the-
What are you talking? Oh yeah, I did. When I walked, Saffron went. What took you guys so long? And I said I was making out with Roy.
It's like, we got a thing for halflings now.
So you guys head into the elevator. As the lift door closes, there is a series of buttons that, of course, do like first floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor, fifth floor. There's no basement access floor. However, you do see like next to a little blue glowing light, like
Glowing
a
blue?
little key card access thing. You stick it in, and you feel the lift kind of shudder a bit, and you surely go down a couple of floors, and you emerge.
No music?
I mean,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
using the stealth mission music
For a
right
moment,
now.
there's elevator music.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see.
music.
I see. Yeah, it's like that, but it's also like kind of a running loop of advertisement where it's like yeah, House Churrasco. We're here to serve you. You know, reasonable rates.
Fucking lies.
It's
And,
like a illusionary like
Little
thing. Like,
Yeah.
like the
Happy-looking
advertisement.
halfling.
yeah.
Like, fucking lie.
Sign up for Trauma Team today.
Yeah, for real. It's like that sort of equivalent. And you guys eventually stop after just like
It's an advertisement for
maybe
your
like
insurance.
maybe like 25 seconds of going down. And sorry. I said 25 seconds of going down, and it made me laugh.
You stop after that because that's all you need.
Yeah, for real.
Wow.
I'm that good.
25 seconds. Damn.
Do you want to flip your coin?
25 seconds.
You don't wanna try longer?
You guys get down to the floor and open up, and immediately you're greeted with this space that is markedly different than the space that you were just in. I mean, the Grand Hall of Healing has, you know, very like ornate, almost like Talentan inspired, or I guess more like Karnathi inspired like architecture.
Happy?
But
They're based in Karnath, I'm pretty sure.
they are based in Karnath. It's true. Kind of like a fusion almost. But down here, it's very like austere and like sterile. Yeah, like it's just like white floors, white walls, like, you know, like white freaking like
Fluorescent
hospital
lights.
lights. Yeah, or the magical equivalent. And it's just these like winding. This winding halls definitely feels more like you're in some sort of research facility. And as you come down, you know, there's the symbol of House Jarosco, the griffin seal, and it says like House Jarosco Research and Development Shard Branch. And as you guys are,
That was a bit bright.
for sure.
You know, daytime.
Oh no, it's
And,
our fluorescent lighting.
As you guys come down, there is a you hear this like stomping, and you see from around the corner this animated suit of armor appears, and it says "Present identification."
Blue card?
Present identification.
fuck.
Nope.
Haskell's, does he have like a
He
lanyard?
does actually.
Oh.
I literally was taking him off, and I was like, oh, good idea. I was literally
And the thing scans it and says, "Identification, Haskell de Jarosco, acceptable. Proceed." And the animated armor just sort of stands off to the side. You see, kind of emblazoned into like one of the shoulder pauldrons is the symbol of House Canneth.
Is he
I thought
a
Bear Bob was
halfling?
scary.
This doctor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Yes.
is why Severin is like, how did
he's
he-
Patrick Dempsey, but a halfling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dr. McHalfling Dreamy. Or I guess he's dreamy. Because he's
Yes.
he's Haskell Dreamy Dudaraska.
Silly.
And
Disappointed.
the animated armor sort of stands off to the side and says, "Does Dr. Haskell Dudaraska require medical assistance?
No.
Should I call assistance?"
No, we're good. We got this covered.
Understood. Just sort of stands there.
And then we'll walk past them.
All right. You guys eventually find yourself at something of a
Because you're sterile lighting.
No. No.
of a like
Okay.
nexus.
I already did it.
Okay.
You see,
Yeah, no, I
there's
don't
like
flashbang anymore,
there's
sorry.
a directory, and it says basically like pointing off in different directions. You see, there's one section that appears to be like operational records. It's like that way, and then it says research and development lab in the same direction, and then in another direction it will say it says waste disposal, and then in the similar direction it will say subject containment.
We'll go to R&D, right? That's probably what we want.
Or subject containment.
I think Seb would.
We're gonna get Finnegan.
Finnegan. Fillion.
Finnegan.
Fillion.
Fillahan.
Stop.
Should be in public subject containment.
Which is the exact direction he's going in. You can go to R&D. I can break them out. I'm fine.
Recipe is.
We can split up. It's
All right.
fine.
Did you say stop? I actually didn't remember his name.
Severin said it several times as you
I
were talking.
tried to hear him. Right, sorry, where are we going?
It's being feisty. I like
Are
it.
you guys splitting the party?
Yes.
Severin is, yes.
I will not have Severin go alone, so
Not again.
you and me.
It's you two again!
Not this shit again.
Yeah, we'll go get the thing and you guys go get the guy.
Sure.
DM, should we not do this?
It's up to you.
DM said we can do it.
No,
We only
Dean
have
said it's
one-
up to us.
We only have one pass card. I don't think it's wise to split up.
Actually,
Let's all
yeah.
go
yeah,
get your friend.
Alright,
That's
alright,
nice.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Because, yeah, I think Severin was like, fucking only one halfling doctor. So, yeah, he's gonna lead the way to subject containment, I guess.
You guys make your way to subject containment, and you enter it. It's this kind of cramped little room with like these like cells along the walls. It looks like some of them may have contained animals at one point. There's some that are sized for people. However, it is empty. There's nobody here at this point, and it's at that point that you guys hear the sort of like crackling sound as the speaking stones come online in the facility, and you hear, "You looking for your friend Tarkanin?" We've been made.
He's probably gonna look for a way that somebody be able to view into this room. If there is one. That's what he's making an eye for.
I would say you see a scrying eye up in the corner.
Nice.
But yeah,
There is a
he's
camera.
yeah, he's gonna hold up his arm with the aberrant mark, you know. He knows he's Tarkanin.
He will say, "Well, if you want him, come and get him." And then you hear there's this lockdown initiated. Intruder deterrent mode activated.
Oh, shit!
Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Oh, wait, you know
they were
what? They were
ready.
waiting for us, so
Yeah.
it's not really on you, is it?
Yeah, he's gonna pull out his arcane firearm. He's probably in the in the elevator, probably assembled it, and
Yeah,
he's gonna shoot the
100%.
scrying eye.
For sure. It shatters in an explosion of magic.
And
All right. I guess.
He says, "If you want your friend, come to waste disposal before I toss him into the compactor."
yeah, he's gonna head out.
You couldn't see that. You shot the eye.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Let's head that way.
That was cool.
Run down.
You got a persevere.
As the
Yeah,
alarm is blaring through the research lab. Can we flip over the map?
Oh no!
Hang on, let me get the.
I've been waiting for you to say, place your minis. And
Hey, Emma.
Oh, it's-
Flip?
Can you see this?
That was for Fallout.
What's
could
for
you?
This?
What is-
Ooh.
Eberron.
Oh boy.
You can all set yourselves up in that corner back there. This is the waste disposal room.
I don't like you.
Is that centered, Emma? Which way?
Take it back now, y'all.
Take it back now.
There we go.
I'm probably.
I was gonna say Severn would probably be in front.
Yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
The
It's map
acronym.
time.
I'm
Initiative
kind of
time?
with you, so.
Yeah, initiative time. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Where do you want to be, Roy?
Mary B.
Here.
Middle back.
Or here.
Man, we're-
Over. Yeah.
We're like in a cross formation.
Hell yeah.
You know what? That's proper RPG.
Main character out of the party.
Yeah.
It's the pretty one. That's why.
Yeah, somebody obviously spent a long time in the character creator on that one.
Hours.
These aren't kobolds. These are.
You know,
little
I gotta be
robots.
honest though. If you did look at our party, we do see like if you visually, not if you look at characters visually, it looks like the main character with the NPCs. It's like there's a tiefling. Oh, that one's got a silly hat. Oh, the obligatory halfling. Ooh, the spooky
Obligatory
mysterious
halfling.
got one, and then the big robot, and then the avatar.
The hot anime avatar.
Yeah.
With,
Oh shit!
with
Don't worry, those aren't
these,
what you
I have
think
like
they
the prestige shiny skin.
Yeah, it's you spent how much money on that skin?
What is going on in here,
All
Jack?
right, I'll tell you in a second. Let's see. Grace, what did you roll?
27.
Of course.
I rolled
Azerus?
very high.
Jesus.
Stick.
I'm sorry.
20.
Okay.
I don't do this for Craig either. I'm bad.
Page.
11.
Fucking, that's not your character.
No, that
Run.
Brenna.
yes.
The other one.
The other one. 11.
11.
I quit. I quitted.
Oh.
I got a 26.
26. Roy.
So close.
24.
Okay.
Perception is my plus 8.
It was better when I was a rogue, okay? Yeah, it's only +6. Not
Steve.
cool spells.
Only good thing about
What,
Rogue.
what was a +6? Well, what is a +6?
Perception.
It's my perception.
That's mine too.
Nice.
But I have a initiative of +0.
Oh, well.
It gives on Path Builder it gives different things. It says initiative +0, but then perception it's +6.
What?
What?
Your
That
per-
can't be right.
your mine says the same thing. Your initiative
So
is
strange.
your perception modifier, is it not?
Yeah,
Mine
I
also
have-
says +0.
Yeah.
Do you have a feat that gives you +2
Oh.
to initiative? Like, because your
Probably
perception.
not, no.
So no, that initiative bonus on Path Builder is if you're getting any additional bonuses to
Yeah.
initiative.
So
So it's your perception.
So you
So
actually
then
rolled
I
higher.
got rolled 17 then.
17.
Because you can also
I
roll
don't understand it.
you can also roll stealth for initiative.
Yeah.
And that can give you surprise round.
And yeah, because I have the same thing. I have a +7 to my perception, and then an additional +2 for my initiative when it's an initiative roll.
I just have a high perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
Pathfinder's
my
weird.
my reason.
Okay.
Fallout.
So you guys come in.
That rule specifically.
You guys enter the space,
understand
and
this.
you see in this waste disposal room, there are catwalks that go down into what appear to be little troughs for waste disposal. In those waste disposal troughs are in each one there's one gelatinous cube that is just like crawling along the ground, and then assembled, arrayed as if waiting for you. Actually, there needs to be one of these little guys.
No.
Are not a bunch of kobolds and robots and stuff. These are constructs. Those three are animated armor standing in front of that little guy, and then these ones appear to be they're iron defenders that have little like crossbows mounted on their backs, and then
Iron
standing at the
defenders.
back is this halfling that is dressed in, it looks like House Jarosco like trimmed armor. They have it looks like they have like a hand crossbow in one hand, and it looks like they have like a series of alchemical bombs along their belt, and they're holding or they're like standing on and like pointing a crossbow down at what appears to be the body of Filion.
Oh, shit.
Who he looks like
He's on the ground next to him?
Yeah, he's like tied up and alive, but not in any shape to fight at this point. And he says, as he looks at all of you and says, "Well, you here to take the dragon's blood as well? You foul, aberrant marked monsters aren't going to get your hands on that shit.
Not the first time I've been called stuff like that.
Go on, wipe them out!" And he'll say to the security as we will jump into initiative. Jacob,
Do you want some gelatinous cube minis?
Do we have the gelatinous cube
I have like
minis?
10.
Oh my god, get me those minis,
We need
bruh.
4.
I couldn't find them.
They're in Icewind Dale because there were like 10 of them in
What's
Icewind
the order of that right now?
I will tell you.
Yeah. I'd like to know that. Planner while know what.
For sure.
I love these minis because you can detach them like this and you can put characters
People in
if you
it,
want.
yeah. We can get eaten.
They're in here, right? Jack,
I
I like
think,
that.
Get rid of those elementals then.
Oh, it's here.
I
They're
mean,
in all
there
four.
could be one there and one the other one.
Oh, you want to like
Yeah,
this?
yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Sorry, have they you had mentioned catwalks in the waste disposal?
Yeah.
it's-
So basically, what this is, these troughs are like
Yes.
15 feet down,
Uh-huh.
and then they have gelatinous cubes. There are ladders that lead out to them. I forgot to have Craig draw those.
Got it.
But
I see the 15 down.
So let's say that those are where the ladders are.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
one here, one here, one there, and one
Cool,
there.
cool.
So sorry, I just heard catwalks and in the waste disposal.
I think this is catwalks.
These are all catwalks.
Okay,
You guys are above
I-
these
I
waste
understand
disposal
now.
troughs, and then the catwalks are just where you assume they would dump this shit in.
Gotcha. Cool.
You can't see floating in the gelatinous cubes are like bits of like animal bone, human bone, various scraps of clothing, and various like inanimate objects like bits of metal and wood and stuff.
Sorry, chat. Give me a second.
Top of the round, it is. Where did I put the memes?
25.
I don't
right
even
here.
remember what my meme is.
Is
Yeah, I mean,
Severin.
oh no, I think I do remember.
Severin, Warlock fighting a beholder or something IDK. I don't play TNT. That's funny.
Before you go, I'll probably say, I got your friend.
Next is a Seraphis.
Take that as you will.
It's always, I love your memes and never hears $1 billion. it's Ryan Gosling
remember
from
From
Blade
Ryan
Runner.
Gosling, the
Yeah.
movie?
Then, it's just so funny, these are all arranged exactly in order. Roy, I quit church and went back when Hulk Hogan went evil in the 90s. The scales done fell from my eyes as to what this whole world's about. Just like St. Paul himself, except the reverse to what he done. I love those things so much. Next is a stick. It's Ervin screaming out. It says, "Please, this is terrifying." It's Zeke, and then Levi says, "That's my boyfriend. He passed away 1 year ago." And Zeke says, "Thank God."
Thank
I get
God.
what that meme means now.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's my boyfriend. He died a year ago.
And then
Thank God.
God, what is this? What is this cursed shit?
Oh, yeah,
This is
yeah.
terrifying.
Bad.
All right.
I hated that one. I really hated that one.
All right, Seb, you're up.
It's from Blade Runner.
I know.
It's realistic, highly detailed, realistic.
Yeah, I don't like that it's looking
meme.
at me right now.
Okay, Renna says, got my friend. Phrasing.
Yeah, I got your friend.
How? Because that,
Magic.
swear to fucking God, every single time I ask how, everybody's like, magic.
What I did in the big fight.
I'm trying to decide if that does change him fucking making a beeline for that asshole.
You can be like the asshole. oh wait, hold on.
Okay.
dumb.
Yeah, well, 25 is... If it's one square, that's still 5
You're fine,
feet?
yeah.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Puts him right there.
It's every second diagonal square is an extra.
I know, so then we have 5,
Colton put for his meme.
10.
Who, me? I'm very normal about my OCs. This is Jacob.
So this
It
is 15 feet drop, which... It's not.
Yes, it is.
I'm thinking it's a very convenient shortcut. That's why. As he's gonna drop into the pit, he's gonna shoot this guy right here,
Okay.
which is a 18 to hit.
18. Hits.
Cool.
Nice.
Not crit.
Not a crit.
Womp womp.
Their AC is higher than that. They don't have 8 AC. Don't give me that face.
They could have 8 AC. 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
And then so it's falling. So that is that 15 feet of movement going down? This is 5, and then it would be technically 10.
Yeah. Does falling count as movement? That's a good question. If you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half.
I'm fine.
I don't see anything saying that it isn't.
Because it's a matter of how long it takes to fall.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's a 15-foot drop, and you have cat fall, so what does that mean? You just don't take damage if you fall that far?
He doesn't take damage until it's like 40 feet.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you can...
He treats falls like
Yeah.
they're 25 feet or feet short. 25? 35 feet shorter, I think. Sorry,
so, yeah,
I
you
mathed.
you can jump down, or you can. I mean, it's not like these aren't like it's not like these are just freestanding pits with like no rails. There are rails around them. They're like halfling-sized rails, but
Steps over it.
okay, fine.
No, I'm kidding. I'm more asking for sake of movement because
Yeah.
I've used free action to move.
Free action to move. Now you've shot. So you have
Shot.
2 actions left.
Yeah, movement. So he still is gonna have to take the time to climb.
Right. Yeah.
It
yeah.
just-
Okay. I'll allow it. Yeah. You
Because
can
that
just
would
use it
be
as part of your movement.
because it's 10, and then Jacob, help me with diagonals.
Yeah,
now.
no worries.
We're at
You've already
10.
gone 5 feet?
This was 5, 10, like 5 plus 5.
Right, but you've moved all in this one turn, right?
Yes, we're
So you did
So it would be
5,
an
10,
extra
15, 20, 25, 30,
40.
40, 45, 55, and then 60.
You have a speed of 25 though, don't you?
Sorry, I got thrown off by you not
Sorry.
starting.
I'll do it
Do it. Just where did you leave off, Grace?
That's where my problem started.
Got
So
it.
I have ended my first 25 feet right here.
So just do another 25 feet
Yeah.
to make it simpler.
Sorry,
start
because that's just
25.
how it helps. So right here is 5.
Yep.
This is 10,
And then 20.
20, and then
25.
25. I see. That was action 2. In that moment, he would have running reload, so he's reloading. Don't have to worry about that. Use 5, and then
Up the ladder is just 15.
yeah, which is 20.
20.
Jesus Christ.
And then you got 5 more feet.
Yep. That's the end of my turn.
Right.
You're fast. You're real fast.
Azerphus.
Okay. Well, I'm not really close to anything here, but I'm going to try my best. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I've got a movement speed of 25.
Right? I thought you took a feat.
I did when I was a rogue. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 30 here. Can I get there? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How many actions are you? 2! Damn it. Okay.
Spells like usually.
I was gonna sling a grenade here.
There?
And splash
Okay.
all of those guys.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5,
gosh,
10,
so
that's
great.
an action. To get there, I haven't got anything that's like a...
The fall
Oh, I got
itself
you.
wouldn't cost movement.
Oh, man, sorry.
The thing I also saw is falling count as attack. I'm like, that's not what I asked for. But I'm intrigued now.
There is falling on a creature.
One day.
Fall into the jump.
25.
You know what? Element of surprise.
Cushion your fall.
He probably did that a lot as a Tarkanan. You know,
Fall
element,
in the gelatinous cube.
not at gelatinous cubes. I'm saying like
just
on
falling.
top of people. It's an element of surprise.
That Attack of the Clones thing, where it's like, I hate it when he does that.
Man should not be
That's Thor
allowed.
Tavin. I hate it when he does that.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Anakin coded.
for real.
True.
It's Thora Obi-Wan.
Okay,
Yes.
so then, Jack, what I'm going to do is
Or
I am going
Palpatine.
to I'm going to use one of my abilities, one of my focus spells called Dimensional Assault, and from what I'm understanding with this, I can go. I'm going to stride 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then I'm going to use my Dimensional Assault. I tumble through space, making a short dimensional hop to better position myself for an attack. Teleport to any square in range, which is half my speed, so 10 feet.
Yeah.
And then I can make a melee strike. Oh, I have to be in range within reach of a creature, and then I can make a melee strike against them. So I'm going to teleport here,
Sure.
Yep.
make a strike,
Yeah,
and
sure.
then my second attack is going to be a second strike.
Got it.
So that's a natural 1. That's a 9. Just kidding. 18.
18 hits.
Awesome. Then
Nice.
second claw, 18 plus 9.
Definitely hits.
Awesome.
Not a
So-
critical hit, though.
That's cool.
Wait, 18 plus 9? Yeah, not a critical
Okay,
hit.
okay. That's 27. Then that is. Oh wait, sorry.
Nice.
Multi attack.
Oh,
penalty.
so it'd be -5.
So
Still hit.
20. It's still
Yeah.
hit. Okay, so 2d4 damage.
22.
Unless it's an agile, but I mean, it still hits. Whatever.
5 damage. That's it.
5 damage to that one.
Next turn be cooler, but I can do more in a turn now, which is
How
great.
much damage did you do when you shot? You said 6?
Yes.
So you bloodied the one that you shot, and then you said how much damage?
5. So this guy right here. What is this again? A little defender.
They're iron defenders.
Yeah, he drops the body of that dude, and then he runs through, and then just
fucking
like
Haskell.
yeah, taking out like his is taking something out is like an action in Pathfinder. So he doesn't do that. Instead, he runs and he leaps forward like mid-air, and it's like a puff of smoke that he jumps through, and then lands it on the other side, rolls and like just like
Yeah.
slashes this guy.
And it
Not if
rears
you're-
back.
Not if you're Drifter
Nightcrawlers.
Gunslingers is.
Bam.
Very much so, yeah.
Up
What'd you say?
next.
You bamf. You
Yeah,
Nightcrawler.
I honestly Nightcrawler, yeah,
Yeah.
very much
Okay.
Nightcrawler.
Up
Especially with the little
next
claws.
is
Little.
the.
You guys see new stuff about Nightcrawler? Mm-hmm. It's crazy shit.
I'm not gonna get the
Goodness.
chance to say this, but what this guy is over here, he is called a nosomatic Keragen.
Whoa.
It is a House Jarosco
Fuck
thing.
right off.
He is going to, as an action, he's gonna take his free hand and he's gonna grab one of the bombs at his waist. And he's a quick bomber, so he can draw it and throw it at the same time. So, because he needs to. How far away are you? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 feet. That's just outside of his range increment. But
Is that me?
What? Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's
can do
you.
him?
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude. You should. So,
you know what? He will step
a
a little closer to you,
Little step.
and then he'll
Yeah.
to get into range. Then he will throw an alchemist's fire at you, Sev.
Uh-oh.
Damn. That's not good.
That
Is this an
is
attack?
a
Ooh.
This is a 23 to hit you.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. So this is
I was
a
like, have my saves ready just in case. What did it do now?
save.
It's a splooge.
No.
This is a moderate
do not.
alchemist's fire.
So,
Not from,
Yeah, it'd be a glue bullet.
not from that asshole, at least.
they retconned Nightcrawler's backstory.
Again?
And Mystique was his mother.
do-
And still his mother.
Jordan, does the target of the bomb take splash damage from the bomb?
Yes.
Okay, so you take
Fantastic.
a grand total of 16 points of fire
Damn.
damage as he watches you come up, and as you get to the top and take aim, he's already throwing an alchemist's fire at you,
shit.
and it shatters, and this gout of flame just scorches your body.
Damn.
Then he is going to. Then he is going to reach out with his left hand, and you can see on it is a dragon mark of healing, and he's going to reach out and he's going to cast heal on you because he's a nosomatic Keragen.
That
Heal does
fuck.
damage.
That's crazy! Whoa! That's crazy.
No.
Oh no, my wounds are opening.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, actually, he can't do that because
God.
heal for one action is a range of touch. So instead, he's just going to.
Come here.
Grab you.
Instead, he's just going to multi-attack and do a hand crossbw shot at you.
It's a little shark. Oh shit.
Dangerous. 20,
20 is.
Three?
is- Yeah.
23 to hit. you take.
Multi-attack penalty?
Multi.
Yeah, even with multi-attack.
Damn.
2 points of piercing damage.
2 points.
Yeah.
It's a hand crossbow. I mean,
Yeah.
there's not much you can do there.
But they retcon it. Mystique had Nightcrawler. with
And
another woman, meaning
that'll
that
do it
she
for him.
became a dude,
It is Roy.
Nice.
or created.
We had a
Penis.
junior
I-
situation.
Heard that was actually what was originally intended by the original
That's
trailer,
cool.
but
Yeah, Roy.
but like Marvel was like at the time was like no because
No.
it was against the rules at the time. But
Dumb.
now they're like no, screw it. We're gonna
That's
go-
cool.
Even though
we're gonna
they're like-
retcon
That's
the
hella cool.
retcon.
Even though the original
Roy's
creators
going
like
to
X-Men
sling a
are comparison to
alchemist
gay
fire
people,
here.
Sweet. Of the animated armors.
Yeah.
Gay people.
All right.
In my
Make an
Marvel,
attack.
Apparently, it was like, of course, like rules/laws against it at the time, which is dumb. But
What are you? Oh, you're slinging some alchemist fire, right?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 against the
A
animated
bomb!
armor will hit.
I
Okay,
have a
so-
nuclear
Grenade out!
bomb.
They are, all three of them, going to take... they're going to take 3 fire splash damage.
Okay.
They are going to take... he is going... The center one is going to take 2 persistent fire damage.
You also take 2 persistent fire damage. Persistent damage at the start of your turn, right?
Yes.
Got it.
Do
So-
I roll for that?
No, it just automatically happens when you're
No,
entering
I mean,
the
do I
alchemist fire.
roll to
Oh, I think
withstand
you
it?
can remind me, Roy. You can use like an action on your turn to put yourself out for
Wow, bold.
for for like alchemist fire persistent damage. Is that what it is?
I'm looking it up.
I was gonna say I can look it up.
Okay.
I should have.
You always can.
Runs its course and automatically ends after a certain amount of time as the fire burns out, blood clots, and the like. The GM determines when this occurs, but it usually takes 1 minute.
Damn.
Okay. Well, then we'll just roll with that.
Wow.
1 minute is
A long
10
time.
rounds.
Yeah.
10d4
unless they
damage.
you can, I think.
You know, I'll look it up. You finish. You
Yeah.
finish your
Sorry,
turn.
that was on me.
So 13 fire
13
damage
fire.
to the center guy.
Okay, 13 fire damage to the center guy.
So in total, that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 to him. And then 3 fire damage to the other,
Okay.
each to the other 2.
So, this is a neat thing about how animated armor works in this game. So, because this is basically a suit of armor, it's basically an item. So its hit points work the same way items do.
Ooh.
These guys have a hardness rating that basically they have a hardness rating of 9. So whenever they take damage, they reduce the damage by 9. But once they reach once they're reduced to half their hit points, or immediately upon being damaged by a critical hit, their armor breaks and their armor class is reduced to 13.
Ooh,
So basically,
that's
over
cool.
time, they're good at soaking damage, but they have like lower hit points. And once they get bloodied, they're
easier to hit. That's so cool.
So 13 damage for you from the middle guy. That actually gets reduced by 9 to 4, so he takes 16 damage. And then the other 2 don't take any damage at all.
Okay.
how many knuckles?
That was a move.
I mean,
That
yeah.
was a
Yes,
I believe
10.
that's how hardness works.
sling, and then Roy will load up the the next bomb into his slingshot, and that will be his turn.
All right.
So
Dick.
say it says after you take persistent damage, roll a DC
know, I
15
heard
flat
that
check to see if you recover from the persistent damage.
Okay.
So
It's your turn,
I
Dick.
took that damage.
You take it.
I will, and then I roll it again.
Stick's gonna cast Animate Dead.
Okay.
Just
Make a little zombie.
yeah, he's gonna just pull from all these nasty little goopy guys that are
Put
in
them
these
all
pits.
together.
Nasty goopy guys.
Yeah, and
like-
Oh, they make that noise.
Pulling out of the gelatinous
Yeah.
cube.
The gelatinous cube's like my food.
so they're real gross. I'm making a plague zombie.
He's
How
got the
fitting.
plague.
How fitting
Yeah.
for House Jarosco.
Yeah, and then he's gonna go.
Exactly like
Nice.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a section of the lab I forgot to remember. You reminded me. There's cold storage as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
We just need
There's
Stick
bodies
turn
in
around.
there.
1
Is it in this
billion
room?
zombies.
We see Stick turn around and go.
Wait, hold on. I need
I got an idea.
I need an army. Come back with all of the bodies.
Bag of holding.
That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Wham.
Wham, bam, alakazam.
This would also explain some of like why Severin is so.
I doubt.
jittery
Can these things be
around Sticks.
diseased?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
They're constructs. They can't be diseased.
They take
They have the rust.
takes 6
Yeah,
damage.
what's going on with your hands?
6
and
damage?
then
Goodness.
My hands
it's
are
gonna
so
attempt to do a bite.
There was a Pinterest thing I needed to send you.
You said 6 damage?
Yes.
It's bloodied.
Oh, he's gonna try to bite it then.
Okay.
So that's minus. So that's a
The zombie non-metal.
He's rusting.
21 to hit.
Hits. That's with multi-attack penalty?
Yes.
Sweet. That hits.
What did you roll the first attack? Was that 26? I shouldn't have asked
I
that.
don't remember.
It's all good.
You're trying to figure out what that crit is.
Maybe.
Find out yourself.
That's what it's what
12
I'm
more.
doing.
It is dead. Just completely cracked.
Yay!
That's exactly what I am doing.
That's your turn.
That's your turn?
Yep.
All right, sweet. It is the Iron Hunter's turns. So, Azeraphis, I mean, you're right
Yeah.
up in this one's face.
Yeah, do
it's
it.
gonna, it is gonna, stomp on you with its hooves.
Stop you with my ears.
It's going to actually use its skirmish strike ability.
Is it a
So it's going
horse?
to no, it's like an Iron
just
Defender. It's like a
referenced.
dog, but
Yeah,
but
I know
it's-
what Iron Defender is.
But instead of like having claws, it's like it's got like the little like Boston Dynamics legs.
Oh
Like,
no!
That's so
things.
cool. And
It's
also
a lot of
terrible.
things.
They have like crossbows on their backs too.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
He's gonna shut down
So
Boston
it's
Dynamics.
gonna like rear back and like try and like
Do
do
they
like
keep
2 in
it-
the chest.
Damn.
Do they keep kicking it?
They have
Um,
batons
stand up.
for legs.
Oh,
Rolled a-
immune
rolled
prone.
a 14 to hit you.
Miss.
Okay, because it did its skirmish strike, it can strike and then step. So it's gonna step out of your melee range.
Into this cube.
No, it's gonna step back, and then it's gonna shoot at you with its crossbow bolt launcher. That is only an 11 to hit you. I don't think that's gonna hit. That second one, it's gonna look at the zombie, and it's gonna do. It's going to do target weakness. It's going to take a moment to scan the creature for weaknesses and then strike with a +1 circumstance bonus to its attack roll. So it's going to like watches it's like analyzing like and then it's going to like take aim and fire.
Go for the weak artery or
That
something.
is a
atrophied
17
leg.
to hit.
That'll do.
Okay.
That'd be.
Wah, wah.
It's alright. This thing has more hit points than I do.
It's not saying a lot.
How many hit points does it have?
50.
It has more hit points than me!
Jeez, that's a tough ass
Yeah.
zombie. I need to remember every time that I'm balancing these encounters. I'm like balancing them for like 5 people. I have to take into account Stick's fucking zombies.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Uh,
It's okay.
Okay.
No,
It's
I can
okay.
make it easy for you guys.
Yes,
You
please.
very much always
We're
like
only level-
outnumber us already.
I'm
You
always
guys do
just.
fine though.
I always
4 points
skate
of damage.
by.
Those other 3, I mean, they're gonna. Those 2 on the bridge are gonna turn around and take aim at Severin. They're gonna do. They're gonna do a scan weakness as well, and then shoot.
It's AC's 20.
Sev, that is a.
Yeah.
Your AC's 20.
Yeah.
That's gonna miss. And that's gonna miss too. Even with their scanning for your weaknesses, they still miss.
He's just
And
referenced
then
in
the
Descent.
third one over there.
Maybe. That'd be kind of cool.
Could you make it step forward or stride forward? That one right there. Stride forward so that it's in view of like Roy and Rena and all them. It's gonna shoot crossbow bolt at 2 crossbow bolts at Roy and then 1 at Rena. It's just firing off a bunch of crossbow bolts.
Something I can't
Rena 14 to hit. Probably not gonna hit.
Does not hit.
Roy, no, that's terrible. Last one. Wow, these things are ass. That's all right. Anyways, that's the Clockwork Hunter's turn. It's now the Animated Armor's turn. The Animated Armor nearest to you, Azeraphis, is going to stride towards you.
This one?
Yes.
No,
The Animated Armor, the Assaultrons.
Oh.
It's gonna stride over to you, and it's going to strike at you with. Or actually, it's gonna stand. Move it back 1 foot. They have glaives, so they're gonna swing down out of range and
I don't
attack
like
you
that.
with the glaive. So 2 attacks of the glaive at you,
Okay.
21 to hit for the first one.
Oh, that's gonna do it.
Okay. And then an 11 for the second one.
No.
Okay, so for the first one, you take 5 points of slashing damage.
All right.
The second one, those other two, that one nearest to you, yeah, that one, I think they're gonna stride towards Severin.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. to get to
Okay,
it.
so you use 2 actions to get over there.
This one takes
is
2
fine.
actions. This one only takes 1.
Okay.
This is fine.
They're both gonna go over there and
Uh-oh.
make. Actually, they're gonna end. Actually, they can end 10
Oh,
feet away from
10
you.
feet
Oh,
away
Yeah.
then one
Legs.
action for both.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so 2 glaive, 4 glaive attacks against you,
I would
Severin.
probably go down.
Well, if they hit, one's a 26.
Yeah.
The other one is only an 18.
That will miss.
Okay, so one hits, and then these ones are with
Makes sense.
their penalties. Both of those miss, so you actually only take 1.
Nice.
Cheated death this time. 6 points of slashing damage. All right, that's the animated armor. It's Reneth's turn.
He's
Okay.
at half.
I'm going to
Bloody. Oh no.
because I'm not
Okay,
quite
okay.
close enough to do my thing I want to do. I'm going to sidestep Rory. Go here. 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm going to get right behind Azeraphis. And you said that one over here died, right?
Yes.
Telekinetic
object.
Yeah.
Nice.
Something from it, like
Its
the
head.
bolt or yeah, sure, the head.
Its head.
The head. I'm gonna go aim for the one that
Sweet.
is already hurt by
Make an attack roll.
Azeraphis.
Got it. Make an attack roll.
That's
Yeah, that
fine.
thing is on its last legs.
Exactly. Let's just get out of the.
Might as well, right?
Yeah. And Azeraphis can attack the next one.
Yeah.
19.
Hits.
Cool. It gets hit by its friend's head.
It happens.
It happens. Damage.
You need to do 7. It's dead.
Yeah.
As Azeraphis as you're taking the hit from the glaive, you look over and see, shoo, as that thing is hit and falls into the gelatinous
Nice,
pit cube.
nice.
Gelatinous cube pit. Anything else on your turn, Renna? Yeah, it's there now, sure.
That is my turn. That's all for
All
the
right,
actions.
it's the gelatinous cube's turns. I mean, one just like fell directly into it. I mean, it's gonna stride forward and pick that thing up, and just
This
sort of sit
or-
there. That one, yeah. And then
Realistic hands come out of it.
the other one, the one, yeah, exactly. The other one, the one that's in the pit, like you're near Severin, it's gonna
What?
use all 3 of its actions to stride towards you.
What?
It's 15-foot movement speed.
Which one?
The one nearest to you, Jim. The gelatinous cube.
Oh shit.
They're
Near
gonna
me?
move. Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I was like,
How much? So
Moving towards Severin, just 15 feet. It's using all of its actions.
this
okay,
man.
so 5, then 20 to get up.
No, it's not leaving
No,
the pit.
it's-
Sorry, I didn't explain this
All of-
well at all. So those bridges, those troughs,
They're connected.
they're singular.
It's a
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like
It's a
that.
big pit over.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Makes sense.
It reaches its
35
arms
feet
up
to
and
get there?
says,
Yeah, it can't actually reach you.
Yeah, that's what
I
I feel
But
like Zephyr's like-
it's like it's coming up behind you. It's like the crocodile for Peter Pan or Captain Hook. You know,
It's just like-
it's waiting there for you.
Yikes.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi.
And
The
with that, it's your
hyper-realistic
turn,
hand.
Severin.
Yeah.
Grab
cute cones, man. Cones.
Cones.
How long's your cone?
So I think your friend is here.
Hey,
No, I was being serious.
I
The
no.
friend's here, right?
Friend
Yeah,
is
that's fine.
there, effectively. Yeah. Here, use this kobold to represent it.
Poor
Put him
Julian.
prone. There you go.
15.
15.
Prone bolt.
Bumble.
If you move 5 feet right there, you can hit both.
Just
Who? You want to hit the cube too?
I'm
Are you?
sure
I bet
if I
you
would
could.
like to hit the my
The guy in the
friend,
back,
The
right?
no
But-
somatic Kirigen.
No, that's what I was saying. You can hit all 3. If you step 5 feet
Or
forward.
you go like here or here, you could probably hit this guy too, because it's
Oh,
5,
wait,
10,
wait,
15.
Sorry, let
I
me
don't-
see
that's
the
why
cone
I'm-
again.
It's a 15-foot cone, right?
Wait. I can do the math on this. Yeah, you can, because if you stand here, it can be 1, 2, 3. So you aim it like that, so you hit all 3.
Okay.
It's a little cry destruction.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's a force push action.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because he doesn't have a sword, it is very much the force push. When I have my phone on different things, my brain just forgets. It's like, you don't need to know that anymore. It is fort save of 20. 18.
18?
Yes.
Okay. Rolling for the no somatic curagen. That is a 20.
Damn.
The animated armor rolled a 17.
Okay.
So they fail.
Both of them?
Yes.
Nice.
I rolled
Okay.
1 for both.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I appreciate
So
that.
the no somatic curagen is fine.
So they're both going to take 2d8 for the constructs. 10 damage.
10 damage? Alright. That is reduced to
It's
1
sonic
for
damage.
each of them. It's what type of damage?
Sonic.
Sonic damage. They can take sonic damage, however, because of the hardness mechanic, they take less. So.
They can take sonic damage, but
Yeah.
when they do, they drop a bunch of gold coins.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
could.
exactly.
It's
Yeah.
just that-
Yes,
A bunch of
that
rings.
is what that is.
A bunch of
My
rings.
zombies will be good.
Okay.
Oh, he took 2% damage.
Yeah, 2%
Can you
damage.
not
Go
get
ahead and make a
through?
flat check
He's
to
gonna
see.
have to make 2. There's a thing. 11, so he
Kansas
takes 2
would be
more.
right next to him.
Is
Sorry,
that how
wording.
that works?
No, I meant he keeps going.
Oh.
It's on me. And then he also has to make a check. There's a lot of rolls also.
This is the closest.
Sorry, I'm
Well,
looking
you'll-
at
I'll be next.
Okay.
Azarethus, you're on deck.
yeah, sorry.
Just kind of
Yes,
sharp right
Followed
I
by
actually
the Curagen.
But
I see
he
your
took a
plan.
step.
Mm-hmm.
I had 2 attacks. So that is his actions.
Okay, sweet. It is now Azarethus' turn.
I see your plan.
Yep,
I
just
like
do what
it,
you want.
but it's more that I want to at least like recognize. I'll be behind you, keeping focus, but I have to prioritize second.
Aw.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Second stride. 5, 10, 15. I'm just going to do a strike on this guy right here. Spell soon.
Who knows? I might come after you.
Damn, that's an 11. That's my turn.
That's gonna miss. All right.
I'm
It is the
sorry.
no
That's
somatic
okay.
Curagen's
He's
turn.
angry.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's see.
Oh no, he can't touch me because fuck, it's more than one action.
Yeah.
Oh no, what have I done?
There you go.
Hurt
Contained.
me.
Contained.
Kill me.
Hurt you?
Yeah.
Well, now you have a friend that showed up.
No,
so he's
hurt
gonna
me.
hurt him instead.
Hurt me, no.
Hurt all of you? All right.
Heart? No, just me.
Okay, just you.
You gain
Just
1
you.
heart.
With who?
The chirurgeon. He goes,
It's like maybe not
Okay.
all Aberron marked people. He is gonna. The no somatic
really want
Curagen is
things
gonna
to
use
say.
all of his
I'm
actions to do
feeling it.
heal in
Let's get
a
this.
30-foot emanation. So that means that Sev and Azarethus, you guys are going to be taking damage for this.
Yeah.
It's okay. Wait, what's he doing? An AoE thing?
He's doing a
Heal.
heal AoE, but
Ah,
you guys
damn
are
it.
taking damage from it.
He's doing harm,
Well,
basically.
yep,
He's a
shit.
harm assist.
Pharmacist. He's not a pharmacist. He's a pharmacist. That's funny.
Where is the AoE centered on?
Himself.
How?
Yeah, how
wide
does
is it?
Fillion?
Well, he-
30 feet emanation. It's going to hit Philion.
How
There we go.
fucking could he?
Philion's not like unconscious or
Yeah,
anything,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I mean, he's kind of in a rough way.
No, no.
Oh, I got this.
I will kill this man
For sure.
if I don't die
Yeah, it's only
first.
first level.
If I don't die first.
Everybody, you 3 take 9 points of, we'll call it positive damage.
Ouch.
You guys just take damage from
You know,
it.
it's fitting.
I
Seven's pretty
knew,
negative.
I knew I would die to the light.
remember that time in the movie
Roy.
when they dive through
Followed by Stick.
the gelatinous cube?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that part.
Cool.
That movie is so good.
I always remember how like fucking dope that is.
The movie's awesome.
Like, it's
Honor
really
Among
good.
Thieves
I've
is
seen
so
it.
good.
Um,
God
Roy-
damn it, Jack!
What'd you say?
It's on
He hasn't
Peacock.
seen it.
I wanted to see it in theaters, and I just didn't get around to it.
You should come over to our house. We'll screen it for you. We have
Sweet,
it.
sweet.
I have it on Blu-ray in the living room.
I have it on
Right now.
So right now.
Sit down.
It's your turn. Go.
Roy's gonna sling a grenade at that
Great
thing.
movie.
Okay, go for it.
It's a great movie, guys.
I have a coworker who doesn't do D&D at all. D&D at all, and she's like, I watched part of it. She has a baby though, so
22
it's
hit.
distracting. But she's like,
So
good.
it's
Part of
going
it.
to
And I was
take 3 splash,
Stick your on deck.
2
Need it.
persistent, and 5 additional fire. So 5. That's 10 fire damage.
Okay. It is
Pop your
badly
jaw.
bloody.
Roy's gonna reload with a regular bullet and sling
Yeah,
it.
Okay. Multi-attack penalty.
What are you attacking again?
The little guy over
This
there.
guy over here. I'm switching focus.
Fillion.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
Match.
match.
Nice.
Natch 20.
All
So
right,
that is
roll that
a.
crit.
Bumps it up.
Okay, so
I mean, or actually, yeah. What's the total? I mean, it's got to be a crit anyways. I think.
It's
The
gonna
fact that
hit,
you guys
but
did it like in
question is,
sync.
31.
Yeah, definitely crit. Definitely crit.
Okay. Shit. So. Explain how
Just
crits
saying, you
work.
got a different problem over there.
I'm aware.
So I roll my damage, and then I roll it twice.
You roll the damage, then you double it.
Okay, sorry. I don't know why I always forget that shit.
My
Well,
crits are
it's slightly
special.
different every
That's all
time.
that matters.
Fuck. 22.
Okay, yeah, it's dead.
Special.
It only had 2 hit points left.
Overkill.
It's like barely standing, and then you fire off one.
and then Roy turns away because you don't look at explosions.
No,
Yeah.
I feel like he shot at it and like the whole body disappeared, but the legs were still there, and it took a second to fall down.
Doesn't exist anymore.
Anything else on your turn, Roy?
That is all 3.
Stick.
My zombie
Followed by the constructs.
there. And it's gonna attack it.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh, no.
So these, yeah, so
I don't
these
know.
animated
Feel
armor,
it.
they have low AC, but they've got the hardness to kind of help them out.
18.
18 does hit.
Okay.
So they're hard.
They are hard.
Just like
That's
Aram.
full
That's
fucking suit
6
armor.
damage.
There you go.
Rock hard.
Well, they're not
What-
as hard as Aram.
6.
6?
No, they're actually harder.
That will be reduced to nothing, because they have the hardness.
Damn.
Nine.
Yeah, but we're
9.
chipping away
Hardness
at
9.
it.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
6 gonna
damn.
cast Bone Shaker on this cat.
You're gonna cast what?
Bone
Called
shake.
Bone Shaker?
Bone
He
shaker.
needs to make a fortitude.
They're shaking.
Terror of,
That just feels like
of the Emerald
feel
Claw.
wrong.
16.
Ugh. Imagine
That's a
your
fail.
bones
I rolled a
shook.
5. Bro has a high fortitude
But your
bonus, and I
Yeah,
still
yeah.
fail.
flesh stays
So that's
in place.
just a normal failure.
Yes.
So he's gonna
I
take.
think he left his phone on vibrate.
Spencer, can you please
Yeah.
read the first sentence of that spell?
I just want to say Matt
doing
here in the
stuff.
chat and everyone right now, so we can all watch the D&D
He
movie.
takes 15 damage and is enfeebled 1.
Oh, damn.
And then
Starts watching
he
Fox
starts to walk
Oh no!
this way.
I'm sorry.
10, and
Wait a fucking minute. I need to see what this spell does.
What? Okay,
you take control of someone's
Bones!
a skeleton.
Let me read it. It says, you reach out a hand and seize a creature's skeleton from afar. Wow. You are just puppeting his bones.
What's this called? Bone shaker?
So,
Yes.
sorry, he can fall prone to avoid moving if he'd like.
I think he's gonna do that, yeah.
He's like, nah, the cube is fine.
I crave cube.
No, but now he's prone for you.
Oh, thank you. That was actually awesome.
I'll
Zivers, all you gotta do now is just step back and
Yeah,
stomp.
just, I'm gonna use my new
Spell
ability
strike.
called Curb Stomp.
So yeah,
Strike.
it's gonna fall prone. He's
Yeah.
gonna fall prone instead because he does not want to fall into that gelatinous cube. Believe it or not. Wow, that's
Pick him
crazy.
up and
That is
drop
so
Man,
him.
good.
Stick, you constantly fucking surprise me. Alright.
His bones crave the cube.
Anything else?
His skeleton's trying to escape.
Please, I want free of this
I guess
fleshy
I'll
coil.
move.
I want all my flesh melted off.
Right there.
Oh,
The
skeleton's
hunter's
turn
turns.
for cubes.
The 2 guys on the bridge. I mean, I think they detected the magical emanation from you, Stick. They're gonna target weakness and then fire shots at you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Target weakness.
19 to hit,
That is his AC.
and then a 15 to hit. Okay. So these guys do 8 points of damage to you, Stick. Just that from that first shot. Then that other one is gonna, I guess, shoot at your zombie. Is gonna aim for weakness and shoot at the zombie.
Guys with the glaives, their hardness.
20.
Yeah.
Brought
hit the
10
zombie.
damage down to 1.
10 points of piercing
Yikes.
damage.
That is scary.
Then it's the animated armor's turns.
MDT.
Animated armor is gonna make
Kill me.
animated armor by the plague zombie is going to step back to get out of the range, and then is going to make 2 attacks with the glaive against the zombie. 20. What's their bonus? It's higher than 20, and then the
yeah.
second one is, I think, with the penalty, is only a 14.
That's
Okay, right. There's zombies there.
yeah, they got lazy.
6 for the first one, and then 10 for the second.
All right.
Then those 2, I mean, they're kind of stuck between an Azarathus and a hard place. I mean, one is going to turn
Are
and
you the
Oh my God, Severin's hard.
I was gonna say.
Holy shit!
It's hard.
they're going to,
Cursed.
yeah. So Sev,
God damn.
So Flex getting hit.
they're each gonna step. So Tyler,
Oh, no.
Tyler, could you move? Could you step that one next to Severin, and then the other one next to Azarathus? Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, put one there and one there, exactly. And then
Whoa.
the ones that are across from you are going to make glaive attacks.
Wait, they go like this
They
and
go
then
like
attack the other person?
Yeah.
Very Jedi.
At the
Azarathus,
Holy
that
shit.
is a 25 to hit you.
Yeah.
Severin, that is a 17.
Oh, these guys are awesome.
And then multi-attack penalty, Azarathus, that is a 19 hit you.
Oh.
Hits, and then for Sev, that is a 19. So both miss. Dang, Sev.
I'm
You
only
got the
going
luck of the devil. Azarathus doesn't.
13.
I'm the devil. I gave you all my luck.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
10 for you, Azarathus, and then 6.
I'm fine. I'm bloodied.
Rena.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? Why are you saying uh-oh?
We're both, just to have a good time.
God,
Everything's
Bone
fine.
Shaker.
Bone Shaker's awesome. That was so cool.
Bone shit.
Just kind of,
What'd you just do?
His friend fetched him?
Friend fetched.
You just vortex worked?
Yeah.
did you, like, drag him along the floor,
Yeah.
though?
He's like, God, Titan.
yeah.
I think
So
technically,
funny.
yes. Because it says you shoot at ephemeral telekinetic strands that drag each target directly towards you, stopping in the closest unoccupied place to you in this path. This is forced movement.
It drags him on the ground, but it spins him backwards, and it catches his pants, and they just come off.
Jesus Christ.
He's like,
Yeah, that little bit of metal that's sticking out.
It's just so
You
funny.
don't need to disrespect him.
Anything else in your turn?
That is all 3 of my actions.
All right, you friend fetched him.
I'm constantly
He's been
doing
fetched.
exactly
Sev.
3, but my turns are fast.
Sev, it's your go. Azarathus, you're on deck.
All right. I got my turn.
What would it take to
1
push
to move up
somebody
2
into
spaces,
a...
and then
Got it.
2 to cast
Got it.
friend fetch in the hole.
What would it be to push something into a gelatinous
That is
cube?
a shove check.
What is a shove? I should have been reading up, guys. I'm dumb.
Shove, I believe it's an athletics check against their fortitude DC.
Oh, thank you. Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Hey, yes, one hand free.
Attempt to. Yep.
Yeah, attempt an athletics check against your target's fortitude DC. If you critically fail, you'll lose your balance and fall prone.
Not worth it.
But you could fall on top of a therapist.
No, so he's 5 feet away, so no.
He's like, oh no.
Okay, Mal and Ronan. All right.
He would. The gelatinous cube is in the way.
Mal and Ronan have anime falling on each other like 500 times.
My brother in Christ, you're the guy that keeps making it happen. You
Nuh-uh.
wouldn't fall prone if it wasn't for you.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
You're the one. Hey, my brother in Christ, you're the one that fails to save.
Hey, I know. I know.
And sometimes decides to fall onto
Yeah.
him.
You make the choice.
You don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that. Never
Yeah.
do
Step.
that.
They're just friends.
Shoot.
Yeah. That is an action I do take.
That is actually
Because I am a gun shooter.
gun shooter.
Pew.
Your class is gun shooter.
16 to hit.
I love it.
16 will miss, unfortunately.
Gun shooter?
I feel like anybody could be a gun shooter.
Ow.
I'm now looking at that shove action. It's like intriguing.
It's
I will say,
it's only
these,
one.
these dudes have a pretty good fortitude.
I know.
Intriguing.
Wow, you're the main
Highly
character.
But you're,
So you're the main character.
I hate this. I don't like it. Yeah, I
We all
guess
know that.
he'll, you know, why reload?
You're also the one with the family.
Who needs to reload?
Yeah, who needs to reload?
When
We
you can shove.
You gonna shove?
Yeah,
All right,
he's
make an
gonna
Shove,
athletics
shove,
check.
shove, 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 shove.
Do I trust?
Yes, you do. You put all your trust and your faith into it.
How anime are we getting? here?
Yes,
this is how I live
anime.
my life.
21.
What did I tell you?
You needed a 20.
Oh! The power of friendship!
Oh,
So you shove him. That is a
Yeah.
success with the shove. So you push your target back 5 feet.
Ah!
Whoosh! Into the gelatinous cube.
Put him in!
It's in.
Encased. Sealed. Hell yeah, that's
Get out
awesome.
the gameplay, Luke. Good job.
I'm
like,
winning.
somebody use these damn cubes!
Oh, we figured out the read mechanic.
Yes, exactly.
We've solved your gelatinous cube puzzle.
You did!
No, bro.
He's smart. that's why.
You told me that it was an
Um,
option. If
sorry.
it wasn't an option,
End of my
should have
turn.
shoved him.
I didn't read that it was an option.
End of my turn.
All right, Azeraphis.
Somebody's on the floor right next to me.
He is indeed.
Do you know what
He's
we're
just
gonna
looking
do?
up at you with like the Pepe with his lunch tray.
Separate in the bathroom. Hit the fucking nerd. Hit the fucking nerd.
I'm standing above him like that Yorn the giant fucking
Yeah.
dude. He's like,
Yeah, exactly.
so, Jack, let me do a spell strike.
All
Let me
right.
do a little ignition with that. Yeah, like that
Yeah,
too.
like that too. Yeah.
Spell strike, ignition, and also an attack, and then another attack. So this is 2
Jeez.
attacks. The spell strike, I can combine an attack with
a spell.
With a spell. So I'm gonna do some damage.
No, for real.
So basically, he
Miss,
looks
miss,
down,
miss,
and he puts his hand down on like the side of like his arcane firearm, and he runs. Oh fuck, it's right here. That's like disrespectful. That's real disrespectful. He basically, it looks like he grabs his dick. And he just like his hand begins to light and fire, and it's like red hot as he just like sinks his
make your
his
attacks.
claw down. Do you have +2 because he's prone? Because he's flat-footed? Because he's prone?
Yes.
Is that how that
Yes.
works?
You should get another
Yes.
like a conditional
You get a +2.
because he's
He's crying. He's
you
weeping.
Get a +2.
it's closer to the guy.
Take your damn +2. All right.
Okay. That is a 26.
Took out
Hit.
Roy.
No, she get a conditional
not a crit.
+2
Just-
from
So-
the disrespect.
Let me double check which way they go. They're coupled with the attack. Use my attack roll to determine.
What
This counts as
goes
2
what?
attacks for a multiple attack penalty. I believe I choose.
Oh, do you blast him?
Cast a spell, and then requires a spell to cast and requires a spell attack roll. They don't occur immediately. They're imbued with your attack instead. Make a melee strike with a weapon. Your spell is coupled with the attack. It happens
Yeah.
after. So that's the attack roll. Then it's the spell, which is
it.
-5.
Got it.
No,
No?
not until afterwards, right?
This counts as 2 attacks for a multiple attack penalty, but you don't apply the penalty until after you've completed the spell strike. Oh,
That's the appeal
Um,
to spell strike.
21.
Hit.
So now I'm -5?
This is your spell strike, correct?
Yes.
So no, it's not until afterwards. You take 2 attacks.
Oh, that's why it says that.
Yes.
Okay, so, and then third
attack.
which is
Now-
now it's like, what, -9? Or it's just
no,
-5?
it's just -5. I believe it's just -5 because, or does it do?
It does
go for
count
the first-
as
It's
a
2
part.
attacks.
Oh,
two
I
attacks,
see.
but
Okay,
doesn't-
so yeah, it would be
but it doesn't
minus
apply.
9.
-9?
Yes.
Or minus, what, is your hand agile?
I think
yo.
it is.
So it'd be -8. at that point.
-8. Well, that's
Don't make
5.
that.
So
Yeah,
that's okay. That's
last
okay.
one's not gonna happen.
You have the
this is
agile
what I did.
Roast this
hand.
man though.
There you go.
There you go.
Hang on. Give me a sec. Give me a second.
So that's the appeal to spell
I
strike.
didn't crit, did I?
No,
No,
you
you
did
did
not.
not.
I looked at Jack pleadingly.
Grace is like a freaking kid being like, "Can we get McDonald's?"
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Yeah. No,
Well-
I will tell you when you crit.
Hey, you know what? It's not like my entire class resolves
Look,
around.
I get it.
crits.
Look, everybody wants to crit. All right.
I want to
get
roll
it.
3d10.
Okay, I guess Stick does it, but
I want to roll 3d10.
I want him to suffer.
I want
I just
to.
cast like friend fetch and stuff. I'm not doing much.
hey, you
your
saved
support.
him.
Yeah.
Did.
Maybe we'll see.
From-
Well,
They-
he's right at the feet of the
yeah.
elevator.
yeah.
Much like
So
Pepe.
we'll see. Dude, man, these halflings just got it rough out here.
5.
Uh-huh.
5 claw damage.
Okay.
Yes.
10 fire damage.
The claw.
Sheesh. So 15 total. He's bloodied
Awesome.
as you just lay into him.
I mean,
he cannot escape except for that last one.
yeah, he just like burns like through him, just like
Yeah. He just lets out a howl
maybe
of
it's
pain.
his claws like
sandwiching.
All right.
his claws hit the
It is
grate
now
or
the
something. Oh, no, he
Kirigin's turn.
it's like a cat.
Do you still have control over his
Fun.
bones?
I don't think she. I
No,
don't think she does.
he is
there we
enfeebled
go.
one.
Enfeebled.
It is going
Do you
to.
still have control over his bones?
He's gonna stand up as an action.
Push him. Push him back down.
Then he's gonna
Bully
push him
this
into
fucker.
the gelatinous cube.
step away from. Or actually, no, he's not gonna step away.
You
He's
push
gonna,
me too
He's
if you
gonna
want.
stride away. He'll move. Back towards that way. 5, 10, 50. He's gonna stay right there. Then he's gonna stay right there, and then he's gonna throw an acid flask at you. As
Oh, thank
oh, thank God, it's not me.
God. I'm sorry. I am also taking persistent
He
damage,
can
so
do an alchemist fire if he wants.
you don't want that.
I do want that. I
Oh,
can
that's
eat
right.
It.
You're. Can it be an alchemist
I
fire?
don't.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a flat check to see if he chooses an alchemist fire or thing.
He's rooting
Oh my
around
God.
aimlessly.
Oh my God.
If it's,
Oh my God.
If it's,
Oh my God.
if it's 10 or lower, or what is it? If it's 10 or higher, it's acid flask. If it's 9 or lower, it's an alchemist fire.
I have less of a chance, but that's okay.
Oh, is that how that works?
It's 1 to 10 and then 11 to 20.
Yeah.
Which one's 50-50?
Oh,
11
1 to 10,
11
11
to
to 20.
Yeah.
Then let's do that. It's an 8. It's an alchemist fire. So he's gonna throw an alchemist
Is there a
fire at you. I need to see if
I'm
he
gonna
hits
be like,
first.
And you do a little. Boop.
That's a
He's,
little.
he's gotta hit me though.
He
can't
rolled
just
a
miss.
so close to
he
my
rolled a
face.
16.
Miss.
I know. He rolled a 3. Dude rolled so low. He's losing his touch, obviously. It is now
You rolled a 3?
Roy's turn. I rolled a
We
3.
have the same with a hit. Damn.
What? Plus 13?
Yeah.
Damn. Dragon Mark houses do it different, I guess.
If I get hit with fire damage, just use my reaction to eat it, gain resistance 5 to it, and then on my next turn, I can belch smoke.
That's why I say he goes.
yeah. I create like a little. He would like throw it and walk up to you. He's like, ah!
Roy's
Walk over
going to
real slow.
use quick alchemy to turn. He's going to turn a blight bomb into an alchemist fire.
Okay.
So
I think I'm still.
and he's gonna sling it at this one here.
Got it.
Okay.
You have
Oh.
tiny fingers and he has little sausages.
That's 13.
13's not gonna hit him. unfortunately.
He is going. It's not a critical.
It's not a critical fail.
So he's gonna take 3 splashing damage.
Okay.
Splash,
That's
splash.
which one? The one with the wings?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dead. Dead. Dead.
3 damage, you said?
3 splashing.
It is dead.
Yeah.
It is dead.
Roy will then
Good
reload a bullet into his slingshot and take aim at that guy, but that is his.
You know what, Azeraphis? Because Alchemist Fire does splash damage too. You would take 3 fire damage.
And then you eat it.
So like it like explodes,
Yeah.
and a bunch of fire comes over, and he literally is just like, and he opens his mouth, and it's like, it literally like it's supposed to go here, but it like, and it goes into his mouth.
He stares at you like, what the fuck?
His eyes are.
All right, and that's your turn, Roy?
Yes.
They make him different in the demon
Construct's
ways.
turn next.
Damn, where are you from, Zeraphis? I came out of a hole in the ground.
Coming off a volcano.
No, I came out of a hole in the ground. It's
That was
actually
a
just
way
a
better
volcano.
Zeraphis line.
I don't think the zombie hits.
What was it?
An 11.
An 11 moments.
Okay. And
Not even
then-
there's like a body slam. Come on inside.
Some more bone shaking? A little spell's bone shaker. Is that level 2?
The fact that it describes a spectral hand, just.
Why are you sleeping?
He's sending so much on vibrate.
Oh, don't gift that one. Sorry, I
There
did
you
not.
go. Do it.
No,
Why
no,
did
no.
I look at that one? Do it.
I wasn't bad as Craig. Craig did a really sussy
Oh yeah,
one.
no, I know.
One
Yeah,
time.
he'll do it again.
Bone shaker again
Yeah,
on,
why
on
not?
the Kirigen?
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
Louise.
Fortitude save from the
Yeah.
Kirigen.
You know
Bring him
what?
to me.
Stick's the best.
Like Kyrogen.
It is really funny that his bones start getting taken over, and he can just choose to go.
Yeah. Every
I
time it
rolled a
happens.
16 again.
Oh, well.
Same exact roll, so he fails.
Every time
Would he
it
like to
happens,
fall
you get.
prone?
Yes, he does not want to fall into the black
Pepe on the
pit.
floor again.
Put him out of his misery. Every time you cast that spell, just separate approves.
That's 18 damage.
18 damage. Oh my
Yes.
god. This guy's not doing hot at all. It's the construct's turns. The constructs are gonna fire at Stick and Rena.
Oh no, they've caught our weakness.
They're gonna scan for
What, Rena?
weaknesses. They're gonna scan for weaknesses and then fire at each of you. Stick, that is an 18 to hit you, Stick.
I have
Gosh.
no weaknesses.
For you, it is a 25.
I have no weakness. I have weaknesses.
You take
I have lots of weaknesses.
8 points of piercing damage. And then it's the animated armor's turns.
It's the first amount of
Weaknesses
combat
detected.
damage I've taken.
Jesus Christ.
I've
Help
taken
us,
one
file
by
lesbians.
falling.
Lesbians? Plural? Where's the other one? Where's the
The
other
other
one?
one's back at the tavern.
But why is it seeing 2 lesbians right now?
There's so many.
It just knows.
It can
There's someone back home, huh?
Or
It's getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Hey yo.
Okay, so the animated armor in the gelatinous cube needs to make an escape check to get out of the gelatinous cube.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Well,
Maybe
he can
just.
make a fucking die check.
Yeah.
Roll a natural 20.
I wanted
is,
to go the Terminator route, you know.
So it needs to beat a 19. It rolled a 22. So it is gonna break free of the
Oh
gelatinous cube.
Jesus Christ! It's appearing like the Terminator.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. And then it is going to
be like Duke.
it's gonna come out right next to it, and then it's going to use
Oh.
its speed to climb up next to Severin,
Oh no!
Hello.
and
Take
and
several.
then it is gonna make a gauntlet attack against you, Severin. It's just gonna punch you. 26.
Yeah.
Okay, see, not my fault.
Is that a crit?
5.
No.
5 points of damage.
Oh,
I rolled
no.
The lowest I could roll. The second one is just gonna focus on you, Azeraphis. It's gonna drop the glaive and just go for the punches.
He is immortal.
Okay. I rolled a 2 for the first one. No. Damn, Azeraphis. The highest I rolled was an 8. So yeah, no, you're good. You dodge all 3. And then the other animated armor is gonna go for the zombie.
Oh, thank God.
21 to hit the zombie.
Is it gonna back up at all?
No, it's gonna stay there. It can
Okay.
still use the glaive in that reach, I believe.
Yeah, I assume so.
It's because it takes an action.
6.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna make a glaive attack against Stick as well. Stick,
And
that is
that's-
23.
There
Oh.
you go.
12 points of
Ouchie.
damage.
Your
You
character.
And it could technically also attack me too.
Then it will.
Fun.
I
Nope.
had negative. Yeah.
It missed.
What is with
Yay!
your character
Roll a
getting
5.
impaled?
Just a kebab. Just
Rena,
Just the
Rena, it's
three
your
of us.
turn.
You said 6 for the zombie, right?
Yes.
I am going to flick my wand and throw another head, but this time at that.
Okay, got it.
That's what it sounds like.
Nice. That'll hit for sure.
+9. So
Yeah,
it's,
definitely hits. Definitely hits.
25.
Definitely hits. Very close to a crit, but definitely hits.
I said it just in case.
No, for sure.
A little more than last time, 'cause that makes it a 9 damage.
9 is its hardness, so it reduces the damage
Just
by
takes
9.
it, it just dunk.
That's what I was saying.
Starting to realize I maybe miscalculated putting these things in the encounter.
Yeah.
Things
it's
are
okay.
gonna die.
I'm just saying, that dude over there is
I'm gonna-
rough.
Can I,
Don't worry, I got it.
with my action, pull this guy to
Honestly,
the other
yeah.
side of
Yeah,
me?
sure, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
You'll
Gelatinous Cube's
Just
turn.
get
I
out
mean,
of
they're
it.
gonna keep doing what they're doing. It is now Sev's turn.
This one gonna go like over
Yeah,
here.
they
with
they
realistic
hung you.
hands.
Yeah, that one will go over there. It could taste that guy's blood.
realistic hands.
He is. He's at 4 hit points.
I imagine those like cartoony hands coming out.
I keep saying realistic. I just think it's even creepier. I would really like to make this check to not be on fire anymore. But okay.
Did you make it?
Yes.
Good job.
Thank God. Okay.
No more
I was just
fire.
like, please. We're gonna just do another little step. Can you move these way?
This way? that?
Yeah. You can just reload and shoot
Where are you shooting at?
the one guy. Right. Wait. Hang on.
Just saying. you do
Sorry,
have-
there is a gelatinous cube in the
yeah,
way.
You
I
do
have
technically have line
Yeah.
of sight on the carriage.
it.
He's
He's
on the
behind the,
ground,
other
but,
one. I
yeah.
see him. Okay, sorry. The gelatinous cubes. I'm just like, I'm like a child right now. I see
for sure.
one thing. Yes, we'll go for him.
Okay. We got a tech roll.
Does prone raise it?
Let's see.
I don't want to roll until I find out. Just no.
Technically, he didn't. He hasn't taken the take cover action, so
Okay.
no, he won't have the bonus.
Okay.
I'll say he is.
Oh, how nice of you.
He is flat-footed.
Thank you, thanks. 18 to hit.
18.
Bless you.
His AC's 19.
Oh, this piece of shit. What else can I do? We've stepped, reloaded. That's actually all 3 actions. It's all good.
All right, Azerophis.
Oh boy. Things are happening.
There's blood in his eye.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I gotta do a little bit of a prep turn here, but that's just how things go.
It be.
That's how it be. We're gonna do dimensional assault again. I'm gonna go. I can only go 10 feet with the bitch, so I'm gonna go. That's 15. 5, 10. That's 15. Well, shit. I guess I'll go here. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm doing my dimensional assault because using my focus gives me my spell strike back.
Got it.
So I'm gonna dimensional assault and then I'm gonna spell strike. Well, maybe I won't, because I'm gonna get a melee strike out of this. So I think I'm just gonna do a melee strike and then I'm gonna spend my 2 other actions to do flame wisps.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast flame wisp. So I'm
You
gonna
ate
get some
fire.
little wispies, and then my attack roll is a 16.
16 will
Yeah.
miss.
Okay, that's it.
Got it. All right. It is the Kyrogen's turn. He's gonna stand up for his action.
Jack, I'm sorry. That was stupid. Can I go back on that?
Yes.
Instead of doing an attack roll, can I belch the smoke?
Yes.
Okay, so that 5-foot area where that thing is standing, he's blinded.
Got it.
Oh.
Cool. If he
So-
can't, wait, can he be blinded?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So yeah, literally, he like eats the fire, turns around, and then he like takes some of the energy of the flame, turning into wisps above his head, and then turns around and literally just like, like hits this dude with the belching smoke.
All right. Sweet. It's the
Put me
Kyrogen's
back.
turn. He's gonna stand up, and he's gonna stop looking at me like that, Grace.
No, do it. I have 4 hit points.
He's gonna have to move though.
Do it.
Doesn't
You
want to get
just-
closer to his therapist.
He should just stay prone.
You know what?
He will get his bones shaken again.
He can't shake my bones if I lay on the ground.
Sticks
Boy
like
needs to stop shaking my bones. He will draw an acid flask and let's see. You know what? He'll step. He doesn't want to get closer to Azerophis though. He'll throw an acid flask at Azerophis. This is all out of Alchemist's Spare at this point. Jeez, that was terrible. Yeah, 16 to hit Azerophis.
you know. it's okay.
Miss.
Yeah.
If I basically just like tell Jack, just fucking hit me, he swims out.
So it didn't wimp out. He just does. If he want to hit you, he'd have to get closer to you.
Exactly.
You take.
I have an
So
idea.
even if you miss with a bomb, it still deals the splash damage, right? Roy?
Yes.
Yes. Unless you critically miss.
Got it. You didn't critically miss. So Azerophis, you take 2 acid splash damage.
Ow!
The construct would 2, but it is hard miss. And then he will So that was one action. One action to stand up, one to throw the bomb. Then he's gonna shoot his hand crossbow at you, Severin.
Do it. 20 to hit.
Multi-attack penalty.
4 hit points. You can do it, man.
I rolled an 11, so not yet. Not yet.
I've just noticed, just the more I'm just like, fucking
look,
do it.
I
it
rolled an
just-
11 at 4
my
plus 7.
rolls, unless he's fucking,
Stick,
you know,
it's your turn.
lying to me. Who
Fortune
knows?
save, please.
If I roll another 5, I'm
You
just going
should.
to end the encounter here for it.
He
He just
gives up.
dies. He just gives up.
Okay, this time he did succeed. He rolled a, what is that? He rolled a 27.
Okay. He
So-
still takes half.
Bones shake, but not as much.
Yes, he'll take half.
He's used to the shaking bones now.
Yeah, he's gotten used
He's
to it.
immune to it.
He's just like, my bones have adapted. They're thicker now. So if these constructs continue
He'd
staying,
take 8 already half.
he should get that checked out.
He's rough, guys. He's on his last legs.
Somebody kill him.
I got him.
What's your zombie doing?
I'm gonna move
Oh, you're
forward.
gonna- Okay.
I'm gonna go. You think that guy's gonna opportunity attack me if I move
They
faster?
they don't have opportunity attacks.
Oh.
They haven't been taking opportunity attacks.
It's good to know.
Where is he?
Right there.
On the corner there.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
No, that's fine.
Gelatinous cubes obfuscate a lot of things.
I think my zombies kind of hang out with that guy.
Yeah.
Attack
Yeah,
him.
smart.
Yeah, I don't know
Keeping
that
him
he can,
engaged.
I
Yeah,
don't know
keep
that
him
he can do
engaged.
damage, but it's better than him turning around.
You know-
That's an 18.
Hits.
And then
One day he'll crit.
one day. That's
Oh, you know what, Roy? I skipped your turn.
What?
Oh yeah.
So, Roy, you can go after Stick.
That's 10 damage.
Okay.
So I think it's 1.
Just
but,
1, yeah.
You know what? Better than nothing.
Roy, it's your go.
Jim, can you count? I should be.
How far away you are from this guy?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45.
Okay, yeah, I'm in range. Good. I'm gonna sling my first bullet at him.
I just like the idea that he's throwing
Just
but just
like a
like
bullet you shoot, but it's just in a thing.
Yeah.
Sarah does not shoot bullets, but
Yeah, it's
both
a
of you
50
is
caliber bullet in a
Yeah.
slingshot.
Yeah.
29.
A critical hit.
Okay, and then a second one minus 5.
29?
It's got the casing and everything
17?
for no
Yeah.
reason.
Miss.
Okay, but the first one is a critical.
First one's a crit, yeah.
And gunpowder, but the
Yeah,
gunpowder
yeah,
never
yeah.
goes
It's all.
off.
That's what I'm saying. It's all in there, but for some reason he throws it.
That's 12.
It is dead.
Ooh, nice.
Pick it off.
We're getting the mobs.
So slings, reloads, slings. That's his turn.
Got it.
I feel that.
It's the crossbow hunter's turn, or the iron hunter's turn.
There's one left.
It's
there's
gonna
one.
shoot at the zombie.
Smart
Gonna
man.
take
That's
aim,
zombie.
shoot at the zombie.
That's zombie.
That is 17.
That'll do.
We don't need Beerbot for a tank. We got the zombie for a tank. Beerbot's
6.
just more DPS.
He dies.
Oh no! Yay! He did his job.
Animated armor's turn.
Kill me.
The animated armor. Yes, Ev, it's gonna make 3
Yeah, kill
gauntlet
me.
attacks against you. First one.
4 hit points. 20 AC.
That is
Come on.
a
Come on, it's not-
24.
Hits. It's probably gonna because you can do least amount of
That is
slides.
eight.
Come on. Oh no,
Okay, so
Severin.
you Sev.
Yeah.
Then it's gonna stride over to you, Azeraphis, and make a gauntlet attack.
All right, do it.
You punch.
25.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do it.
That'll be paid.
I rolled a 1, 5 points of damage.
Ouchie. I'm okay. I'm still good.
And then the other one,
He's blinded.
he is blinded. So he has to make a flat check in order to even perceive
only
you.
roll.
He does.
Once.
That's awesome. Sorry.
It was able to suss you out. I think it does take like a minus, I think 2 to its or minus 4 to its attacks because it's blinded. First one's still a 21.
Yeah.
That's 6 points of damage.
Cool.
Second one, miss. Third,
Okay.
miss.
Okay.
And then the last one, it's probably gonna turn around and go for Stick. So he's gonna take a step.
I'm not with it.
She's going like.
Oh, actually, how far
Really
away
no.
is Stick? Stick 10 feet away?
Yeah.
We're both 10
Alright,
feet
you have
away.
attack.
That's 3 attacks.
First one, Stick. 26.
Huh?
26?
Yeah.
You're not okay.
Yeah.
11.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Drop it like flies. Okay. Okay.
And then it's gonna step towards. Actually, it's just gonna turn around and
You
attack
just
Rena
turn
twice.
around, yeah.
Rena. Oh no, both those miss.
Miss?
Miss. Yes.
Wait, I actually have something we can do.
Oh, you could have gotten temporary hit points from the zombie if you used it. If you used your reaction with Call of the Dead or whatever, that thing that Arandis gave you.
Yeah. I thought
What?
I had that open.
Mark it
I'll do
down.
that.
That's cool.
Oh, my
What's the plague
Okay,
zombie's
that's
level?
cool as shit, though.
Yeah, but I'm not close enough to
I
do
know. I know. That's really cool, though.
What's it level? I think 1.
You get
yeah.
one temporary hit
Stick,
point.
stick steals Seb's life.
Hey, go for it.
What is
It's
it called?
not
I
his
can't
right now.
remember- I can't remember
Yikes.
what it's
He's
called. It's a focus spell. I know that. First level focus spell.
I have no recollection. Call of Duty.
I wrote it down.
Call of the Grave. No, not that one. Not
Call
that.
of Duty.
Death's Call. Death's Call. That's what it's called. You get temporary hit points equal to the triggering creature's level plus your spellcasting ability modifier. If it wasn't dead, double the number of temporary hit points you gain.
Yeah, it wasn't dead.
Level 1 plus your spellcasting mod for, what is that, 3?
Is it my charisma?
Yes.
4.
So 5, and then double it. So 10. You have 10 temporary hit
Okay,
points.
well then, and I just took 11, so I'm at 9.
Nice.
Okay.
So you're still up.
So you're still up.
Sweet.
Alright. Your mark flares as you use this ability.
Yo, that's so cool. That's so awesome.
And you feel it grow.
Yeah.
Rena.
The hunger. It's the time.
I was gonna do something,
Yeah.
but we're dropping like
when you
flies
use it
now, so I
for
just
it to-
gotta.
Guys, take out the fucking halfling.
That's what I'm doing. I'm moving up here.
It's almost my
I'm
turn.
going to
He's walking over.
flick from a death thing over here
Got
to
it.
it.
Got it. Make your attack roll.
I made a. I calculated.
That's Severin's friend.
That's 7.
Please don't. Don't kill
Finish him
him.
He's like, BAM! Got it! Guys, oh!
Stick. What
I
was
need a
that?
zombie.
That's 23.
That hits.
Dad, he's like, what was that? Fillion's right there. He's like,
Not bad. They're pretty good, actually.
can you just create zombies just from nothing?
A 10.
Technically, yeah.
Rena, how do you want to do this?
There we go.
Yeah.
She did it.
So these things had like crossbows on them.
Yeah.
I fling one of the bolts from it, and it just goes right into this guy's neck.
As it catches in his neck, he leans on the rail for support,
and then
goes to try and heal him, and then into the gelatinous cube. And something on his person kind of floats out in the cube, and then fizzles and sparks, and all the constructs go dark.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I'm dying, so I don't know.
Yep.
Hope
Roll
he
your
did-
death save, Seb.
I hope he
I
didn't
killed
have
somebody.
Great job, Rena.
the recipe on him.
It's gone, yeah.
For me, I was like,
Sorry, Aaron.
okay.
Roll your death save, Severin.
I think
I'm
Seb's
trying.
dying.
I was gonna do something after a roll happened. I was going to give him one. Sorry, I looked in my inventory and the only thing I saw was wand of whitening.
You have that. Widens your burning hands.
It does. It's very cool. But
Burning hands. They also writing something else.
Hey, yo.
I can.
So if it didn't hit, if it hits,
Yeah, stick is kind of our healer.
uh,
And death dealer. And death dealer.
so he's
And
dying
blood
1,
dealer.
so now he's dying 0. So that he's
Okay, you're
yeah.
stable then.
Yeah.
dying 0.
You got better.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you can recover.
Is he conscious?
Severin,
think
effectively,
unconscious,
yes,
but-
I mean,
That's
not
not
really.
hit points. Yeah.
I'll go over to Connor. So
for sure.
He also has healing
That
potions
went
if
a
you
little
don't use
longer
yours.
than I anticipated,
Yeah, you're
but
okay.
we can wrap up in the next. I don't
yeah,
know.
for
We got
sure.
maybe like 20 minutes or so.
Uh,
If that's cool with everybody.
I
Yeah.
will
Fantastic.
go over to Severin and help him up. You shake me? Oh, yeah.
No, I'm saying that's what a therapist does.
Where are the other folks going?
he's
No, I'll help him up, and I don't know if he really says anything. He just kind of leans backwards, and he just.
Roy, are you hurt at all?
Nope.
All right.
He's probably
Some people have all the luck.
Azeraphis
Great job, Roy.
he's probably leaning really
Yeah,
heavily.
yeah.
Stick's gonna cast
fought well.
heal.
You did too.
I tried. You know,
You did better than
my
I did.
best. You,
Who gets it?
You,
Everyone back
we should have
over
killed
here.
that guy quicker. I didn't realize it would
16
be like
max.
a.
Sorry,
I was
what?
controlling them.
16.
Thank you. Azeraphis is too loud.
So everyone gets 16?
Yes,
Sorry.
everyone gets 16.
How dare you? This is what I was fucking trying to do, but
Yeah.
sometimes
Well,
how does math?
who the fuck was that guy?
Who what? That's Fillion.
guy.
That guy don't fucking know.
Oh, he would also get the 16. So
Oh, for
friend.
sure.
Yeah.
Do I get the 16?
Yes.
He would say,
Yeah.
he would say, little help over here.
Yeah, Seb's going
Hello.
over to Fillion and
Uh,
helping him
Hey,
out.
I don't know you.
My name's
I do
Stick.
know you though.
Yeah, he's holding out his metal arm, knowing this man's mark. You know,
Right.
it's more of a sign of respect to being able
sure.
to show, like, you know.
He is tied up though.
I didn't know that, but yeah, he was
he's
untied.
like very
Duh.
funny, Severin. Just please don't tie
Yeah,
me.
just like,
Can I
Yeah.
just pull out my corset knife and cut the
Yeah.
bonds?
He says, he looks at you. He says, "Don't touch the other arm."
careful.
Okay.
I thought she's gonna go.
Yeah. He'll say, and then he'll have you cut the binds on his legs, and he'll get up and he'll say, "Damn good to see you, kid."
Yeah, thanks. Even though I didn't do as well as I normally do.
You're alive. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
And that fucker is dead.
Hey, we got a buddy who turned to stone.
Yeah. All right. Whatever. We need to complete the mission.
Yeah.
I imagine Thora sent you.
Yep. Favor for a favor. Friend stone.
Yeah, for sure.
Where's the dragon's blood?
Back in R&D. We can go
Makes
get it.
tracks.
That guy, that bastard had the controls for the security, and it looks like, went into the Jello with him. So, don't think we'll have to worry about that. Let's go shut off that alarm and check out what we can find.
Before we leave, I'm gonna go over towards. I assume there's like blood where he was because
Yes.
we were hitting him and stuff.
Yes.
Take that null flesh. I'm gonna drop it on the ground.
Oh, okay. I was like, you gonna lick it?
I'm gonna. No, I just leave that null flesh there.
Are there
Actually,
any scrying orbs?
May I make a suggestion?
Not that we
Scrying
can
eyes?
see.
What?
Okay.
Put it next to one of the glades.
Oh.
As if it chopped it off of
Oh, that's a good idea.
the knoll.
I will do that.
Just give him a shave.
Yeah.
Really close
For sure.
shave.
a little bit more realistic that way. Yeah, a little more believable.
So he's falling after Fillion into R&D.
All right.
And, you know, little... It's probably just a couple seconds late.
It's probably a little awkward.
So, how you doing?
Well, considering that I was almost killed by that Jurassico fucker,
You know,
been better.
another day.
I think I knew him, actually, back when I was part of the house. Doesn't matter.
He's
I
dead
guess.
now, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess not. By the way, I'm Fillion. Nice to meet you all.
I'm Rena.
Roy.
I'm Stick.
Okay,
A Zeraphis.
cool.
And you have to say it with that accent
If you want to,
Got
it's
it,
kind of weird.
Zeraphis. Me and Sev go way back from, the old family days.
too. So we've learned.
Oh, did you live with him?
Mm-hmm.
Did you live with him?
Yeah, we all
Oh.
lived together.
With like everybody else?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Were you roommates?
No. I mean, we had a barracks, really, so we all kind of slept in the same room.
Oh, you're
together.
soldiers?
Well,
You were
no.
in the war? No.
Well, no, I was
Sorry,
a healer for
yeah,
House Jurassico.
you can just
You ask
tell
this
them-
many questions?
They
Yes.
do.
I'm
They
just
really
curious.
do.
Let's just do what we gotta do and get the fuck out of here, all right?
Alrighty.
Hey.
Ask me
I
any...
agree with that.
So you guys head into R&D, pretty standard lab setup. There's some like experiment tables, various types of alchemical formulae.
I mix chemicals and make COVID.
Sir! Bad. Where's the...
I'm sorry.
They said this was stick.
It's okay.
Rattle 'em, boys.
It's okay. All we need is bleach. We can just
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah.
okay. We'll be okay.
Yeah.
And you guys find that R&D is home to this research lab, but it's also got like records for various files and operations. Would you guys like to snoop a little
Yes.
bit?
Yeah.
I
Well,
like
I mean,
real time.
sleeping.
Roy's
here.
looking for
Some incriminating shit?
no.
Or what?
Roy's looking for
Oh, alchemical
alchemical
formulae.
formulae.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Go go through the list of formulae that you want to find, I'd say up to level 5.
Nice.
Level 5 formulae that you can find. Pick 2 that you like, and you can have them for free. I don't know if they go up to level 5, but
Oh, yes.
If okay, sweet. I don't really. I'm still figuring out how that alchemical stuff works. Filion finds the dragon's blood kind of quickly, so he'll just kind of hold on to it and let you guys snoop a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm really looking for anything other than if anything sort of stands out, looks interesting, some sort of like potions of some kind, or anything that would lead to.
Roll a 1d4 for me.
Oh.
Can I try and find like a log
I thought you were gonna.
or like a researcher's notes?
You find 3 potions of healing, just standard potions of healing. A logbook.
Or like researcher's notes?
I mean, yeah, there would be quite a few of them. Like, there's not really like a book out, but there's a lot of like files available, so you guys can all like look through the filing cabinets and things to find stuff. You, Rena, would probably find one that says. You'd probably find one that says interesting. It's called in a folder titled Project Juggernaut. And what you can basically find from reading these files is that this was a joint House of Adalis and Jarosco operation that was taking place during the war. It was an experimental program that was exploring the potential of mage breeding technologies to create elite mage-bred commandos for the 5 nations. It was discontinued as of 990 YK, which was about 8 years ago. Apparently the mage breeding was successful, but subjects emerged with little mental capacity and intense rage. There's one subject that's been retained for study here in the labs. But other than that, all other subjects were terminated.
Does it say where they are in the
Cold
labs?
storage.
They're fucking frozen.
Oh yikes!
Sev,
Bucky Barnes.
if you think there's something that would strike his interest, I'm sorry, brain broke.
Actually, I'm sorry. That's the one that you find.
Okay.
You find one that's different.
Oh,
You find
okay.
one called Project Goodspring. This is a joint House Galanda and Jarosco operation. This was apparently some sort of health drink that was sourced from spring water that was located in the Phalanis Manifest Zone. That studies show kept locals healthy and invigorated. It was discontinued. It has been discontinued indefinitely as of 2 years ago. But the remaining units from it are stored in cold storage. It says control groups responded well to health drink, but later displayed erratic behavior, paranoia, and violent tendencies. Claimed to hear a voice encouraging their dark urges. Spring has been drained and control group treated. Those who made no recovery were sent to Boldre Asylum.
23?
Greensinger consultant theorizes a sinister archfey influenced the manifest zone. Remaining samples are located in cold storage too.
Hey yo.
Can I look to see if there's a list of subjects?
You don't find that information. It looks like it's all been kind of like blacked out and blacked.
Redacted.
But I mean the drinks are stored in cold storage too.
Yeah.
If you're feeling thirsty.
And was that the assignment that?
Oh, I
Boldre
hate
Asylum
that
is the
sound.
asylum that you two were in. Yes.
I didn't get in because I drank weird Coke.
Stick. You find something called Project Sweetwater. This is a joint Kenneth Jarosco operation, artifice filtration system to be introduced to water sources that clears it of any impurities and promotes further hydration and health. Status discontinued as of 996 YK.
They also sell sound equipment.
Or sorry, it is those guys, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, discontinued as of 992 YK, and it says on note, see Lindo incident.
Uh-oh.
When did
And
you-
it says see Lindo incident, and then under it says see Project Venom.
Uh-oh.
Is there a Project Venom in here?
Yeah, you find it pretty close to the Project Sweetwater one. It says military application of Project Sweetwater introduces poison or pathogens into Sweetwater filtration system for purposes of biological warfare. Inspired by the Lindo incident. Status discontinued as of 996 YK. Update Siphoros 11, 997 YK. Additional files sent back to House headquarters in Vedikar, which is a city in Karnath.
Oh my god, they poisoned the water hole.
There's poison in the water.
Jarosco's fucked up. People kind of forget that. How long ago was the Magebird thing?
This was discontinued 8
Thank you.
years ago in 990.
What'd you guys find?
Information on Magebird commandos. There's one left.
You hand them the
Ooh.
report on Project Venom.
Do you know about this? This was point of card in.
There is a file inside on the Lindo incident, if you'd like to know
Yeah.
more. The Lindo
You're like,
incident.
no, I don't want to.
Lindo, population 729, was a small town a day's ride from Broat, the capital of Brayland, and they were part of a test group for Project Sweetwater. On Larvian 7, 992 YK, saboteurs introduced unknown pathogen to Lindo's Sweetwater system. As a result, nearly a third of the population was transformed into flesh-eating undead. The remaining two-thirds either perished at the hands of the undead or died from consuming the contaminated water. Similar events unfolded across the 5 nations prior to the morning. The Order of the Emerald Claw later took credit for all these incidents.
Oh my god, they fucking Raga code this village. Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
You know about this?
Yep.
Were you... Did this happen to you?
Is that why you're blue?
Yes, that's why I'm blue.
Oh, we found out.
No, I'm the one that did it.
Holy shit.
Interesting.
Oh.
Do you regret it?
Do I regret killing all of those people?
Yeah.
I think I do now.
But you didn't then?
No.
Well, at the time it stood for something greater.
They were our enemy.
They were?
They were.
This was it happened to a city outside of Roat?
Small town, yeah.
Yeah.
Called Lindo, Lindow.
Who were they?
People.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, one last. When did this happen?
Larvion 7, 992 YK. So 7 to 992.
How long ago was that?
6 years, give or take.
And that was like poisoning the water or something?
Yes. Study by house or investigation.
Not only poisoning the water supply, but
They
like a
contaminated
third of the
it.
people turn into undead.
Yeah, third of them turned into undead. Third of them just died after drinking the water, and then what was left of them mostly just perished at the hands of the undead.
Roy is a little busy looking through.
Yeah. Roy, you would probably find near where Filion grabbed the dragon's blood. You would probably find the project file. It's called Project Kyber's Blood. Drasco operation: reverse engineer drug known as Dragon's Blood to uncover the method of its production. Status: active. And in the note, it looks like there's like some researcher's notes in it, and it says. Using Dragon's Blood shipments provided by Boromar agents, how Dragon's Blood is made is still a mystery. However, strides have been made in further affecting its composition and effects. After much trial and error, a refined version of the drug that seems to further enhance Dragonmark power has been created. I have taken to calling this enhanced version Kyber's Blood. Additionally, we have found the means to tamper with Dragon's Blood to create definitive outcomes as well. Our latest experiments with cockatrice essence has resulted in the user's petrification a mere 1 minute and 32 seconds after ingestion. I recommend we pass this information to the Boromar clan immediately.
Whoa.
Signed, Dr. Audi Yaren de Jarasco, Olaroon 1, 998 YK.
So, they developed a pure.
They developed like a more potent version of Dragon's Blood called Kyber's Blood. And they've also found the means to tamper with Dragon's Blood as well.
Such as petrification of the user.
So it wasn't Dask.
It was Boromar.
Funny, I like to call it Kyber's Blood. Does the Lindo incident sound familiar, Sev?
You've not heard of it.
Roy's gonna pocket.
Yeah.
On a less serious note, I learned about weird Fey water.
That's great.
that makes people go crazy.
That's the less serious. No. You know.
Everything in here is gonna be depressing and serious, but
Yeah.
Is this why you're
Is
here?
Puck out right now?
not usually. No, but he's always like technically around.
I
He's
think he
in
would-
the arm, but I think he can come out kind
As
of whenever.
I think as you're like talking about the water, you see the eyes glow on Puck, and you just hear this voice in your mind saying, "Take it, take it,
I've heard
Drink
that
me,
voice
drink
before.
me, drink me.
take it, drink it."
Oh. Drink it.
You should do that.
Yeah.
It's in
I
Caravan
don't hear
or
the voice, but you
cold
totally
storage.
should do that.
Yeah.
Because
There's 3 other voices going, do it.
there's more of
Do it.
Is the
And Roy's like, alchemy.
recipe for Kyber's blood in this paperwork?
Yes.
Okay.
Does react to that?
Stick.
You know what? I take that back. You have heard the voice before.
Okay.
It's just kind of come to you fleetingly, usually when you sleep. You remember it a lot from your days in the asylum. You haven't really heard it since you left, except in dreams. And now it's louder than it was after you left, almost as loud as it was in the asylum. This presence. Take it.
I'll have Puck come out of the arm. It's like floating
Yeah,
around.
Puck. I think Puck would start floating to cold storage too, actually.
There he goes.
Like a beeline.
Well, I'm gonna go get the drink.
Okay.
Have fun.
Don't go crazy.
Stick.
I already am.
You know,
Anyone want to go with me to cold storage?
give me a second.
No, I'm
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Well, my familiar's already halfway down the hallway, so I'm gonna run
It
after
can
it.
wait. You can go.
I can't make it.
Severn
go.
would ask Jillian if he knew about the Magebird Commando. If he's aware.
I heard a
of-
lot of rumors about
Yeah.
it. By that time, I was already out of the house, so there were a lot of rumors in the house about it, all dismissed as preposterous. Not sure really what started first, the rumors of the project. Maybe it gave him that devilish idea, but
Yeah.
it's a damn shame that all those folks had to go crazy.
Yeah. But you know,
Dragon marked houses, huh?
get fucked. He's kind of intrigued by what's gonna happen over here. So kind of
Stick,
just like,
you said that this is why you left. This is why you're here.
Yes and no.
Is this why you left?
Well, it's not the only time we did it.
We or you?
My sister and I. And then the war ended, but not for the Emerald Claw. If the war was over, they weren't our enemy anymore. I shouldn't have to kill them. They were just people. They didn't deserve to die. So I left, and I came here. I thought a city this big, it'd be pretty hard to find me. But I think they're already on their way.
Why do they want you?
Mark.
I don't think. Did you know that would happen?
Severn would probably kind of nod for Fillion and to leave.
Yeah.
To go check out
Yeah, for sure.
cold storage.
Leave the kids
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah. Leave the mention of
serious
the
convo,
march.
yeah.
Stick.
A mark.
I came to Sharn for a simpler reason.
You killed a bunch of people?
No, not like this. Not on this scale. But, over time. I think now noticing that nobody else is here, I think he does, turn to you. He, grabs the side of your shoulders. And he says, I didn't think there would be anybody else who could share that pain with me. I know what that darkness is like. I'm sorry. He lets go of you. Fuck. At least we don't have to be in it alone.
No.
Oh, he does have a heart.
He's behind the table.
Oh, shit.
It's alright.
It was a war. A lot of people did a lot of bad things.
Yeah, we did it for a lot of different names and a lot of different people, I understand. I say we. I didn't really participate. I guess it was in a war of my own.
With himself. Dun, dun, dun.
It's funny that they tried to stop it.
No, I don't have anything else to say.
Stick. You were a killer. Are you still?
I mean, I just helped you kill a bunch of things.
Sure.
Am I going to go poison wells again?
I
Maybe if
just-
you ask nicely.
I just needed to know that you could.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. But if we're reaching, we may need to.
I don't know how to replicate it.
Oh, well, I don't need you to know how to poison a well. I just need to know that you drop it in there.
Like I said, if you ask nicely enough. I guess it also depends on who it is. Is it a bunch of innocent people just living their lives, or is it someone that's going to come kill us? Because at the time I thought that they were people that were going to come kill us. Eventually. And just so you know that's this Sweetwater project, it didn't do shit. They can still do it. And they can do it here. They'll do it wherever they want. They don't care.
There's no way to inoculate against that?
I can cast a cantrip to tell if it's in our water. Do it quite often. Like at the gala, the storm drain. But so far, so good. Like I said, she's on her way. I don't think she'd do it to me. But she has someone asking her very nicely to do it to the rest of you. I think she knows if she gets me alone and there's nowhere to go, that I'll go back. Or at least she thinks that. I don't really want to go back. At least I don't think I do.
Meanwhile, in cold storage, Rena, you follow Puck into cold storage too. The door like hisses open. It's just this like, honestly, the size of like an industrial like kitchen freezer, basically. Looks like cold storage 2 is for storing just various smaller objects that are all sorted into experimental potions, and you find the Project Goodspring shelf, and it's just like one case of about 6 bottles of this like crystal clear water. Even though it's freezing in here, it hasn't frozen.
Crystal Pepsi.
Drives you crazy.
This is where they sent it all?
Yeah.
They found a way.
And you just hear that, take it, drink it, take it.
Do it.
It's like emanating from Puck almost, as Puck has just like floated over in front of it and like wheeled around and like sat down on the ground, just staring at you.
Not tomorrow. Today.
Take it. Take it back.
Bottoms up, I guess.
Are you gonna drink it?
Sever walks in,
she
sees that,
hasn't-
turns around.
She hasn't had a reason not to.
Gotcha.
No one has told her no, and she's listened to this voice before, so
Drinking weird potions in the
take-
cold storage
you take
room.
You take the bottle.
Yeah, like I
you
said, Sever walks
unscrew
in.
the cap.
Nope.
Um,
No.
like, look at it.
Actually, I like
right?
to think it has those like Ramune caps, the fucking
Oh, God.
and then you take a drink, and it's very sweet.
Oh, wow.
Very like I don't know. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, where it tastes like your favorite thing. And as you're kind of like appreciating the taste, you look over and see Filion and not Rena, Filion and Sifrin.
Hi.
You see yourself. And you just look at them and smile, and then you hear that voice in your head say, "At last," and everything goes dark. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's
Wait,
session.
hold up.
The credits is your trip. It's
Yeah.
just like this weird trip of like credits of Brenna and like the fox and shit. That's what I would do if I was a showrunner.
Yeah.
Hold up, sir.
That would be my directorial choice.
Thank you so much.
I have 16
That was a
hit
hell of an
points.
awesome game. That was
joining
super fun.
tonight's session.
That was,
Eberron,
that was
City
a
of
fun
Towers.
ass combat.
That was crazy.
That was a fun combat. I
Um,
love that.
I've learned a few things today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That was really fun.
I should save
Yeah,
the
we're
animated
done
armors for when
sometime.
Beer Bud's here.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be available in 2 weeks, so our next Eberron session will be on December the 29th.
So,
Yeah.
long cliffhanger.
Long cliffhanger for
little bit of
Rena
time.
here.
A little bit of time.
But
But
Die.
we are going to be we're gonna have Strixhaven next week, and then also the week before the Friday right before Christmas, we're gonna do a little one shot, little Christmas themed one shot in Strixhaven.
Oh.
You'll see when we get to it. Strixhaven one shot. You'll see. But
Gift to
anyways,
Gather Glow 2,
get
Arcane Boogaloo.
Arcane Boogaloo, something like that. Somebody better play Kethend. That'd be funny. Anyways, oh yeah.
Say only if we can use a little dinosaur. That
You throw a puppet. Yeah. Thanks everybody for joining. We'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. That's the end of the stream.
Adios.
Drink it.